First of all, Ernest, I would like to start off by giving a shout out to FYF Sports Debates Podcast. I really love that podcast. I really do.
The name above names, worthy of all his praise, that still ain't enough, yeah. You don't know how hard I prayed, and he looked in my grave and he told me get up, yeah. At times I wanted to give up, told me trust him, even with faith the same size as the mustard seed, yeah. That was enough to me right where I'm at. Free me from places that I can't go back. Reckless to righteous when Christ is in that. Called on his name cause his power's unmatched. Had me in shackles till he broke the chain. Killing my flesh, he's my license for that. Renew my mind, so my mindset for that. When it's set up, I got can't be set back. Ready, set, go. Yeah, he made me ready, he set me up, then told me go.
FYF Sports, man, it's Lamont. We back. Man, come on. Technical difficulties already. Camera freezing as soon as I get in here. Salute to B Skrills in the chat. Fat Cat, I see you there. Terrible Christian Gamer, man. One Cool P, one of the top moderators of the channel, man. Always in here supporting, whether it's telling you guys to share or whether it's telling you guys to donate, man. Salute. And Nicholas Brown as well, man. Salute to y'all getting here early. Cuba Starks as well. Make sure y'all go check out Cuba Starks' channel. Hey, y'all, Cuba Starks' channel is like Seinfeld. It's like a channel that's about nothing, right? But he puts out content. It could be random. He might be like Kramer over there. You don't know what's coming next, but he has a channel, man. Make sure y'all go check out Cuba Starks' channel, man. Click on this link, man. Go give him a sub, man. Salute to Chief in the chat, man, as well. A lot of stuff to talk about. Salute to Ray DeRazzo as well. A lot of stuff to talk about, Dave. Obviously, you guys see the thumbnail of the video, right? Thumbnail of the video, the Ja Morant. We're going to be diving deep into that particular topic. Really touching on this Ja Morant so-called suspension, right? We're going to be touching on that because a lot of new narratives are coming out that are really shedding light on why Ja Morant may be getting treated the way he's getting treated by the Memphis Grizzlies and by the NBA. We're going to be diving into all that, and then we're going to be bringing you guys in to the live panel today to talk about it as well. Antisocial has already come in. He don't even know what we're talking about. He says, no, that young man needs help, and basketball ain't helping him right now. Unfortunately, I mean, the crazy thing about it, that's what the media and the Memphis Grizzlies seem to be putting out. The media and Memphis Grizzlies are putting out that he needs help. Just kind of very odd that this is the sentiment that's getting pushed in the media, that he needs help, that he needs time away from the team. We're going to be talking about that, y'all. We're going to be talking about that, right? Because there's players in the NBA right now that are addicted to all types of pills. There's players in the NBA right now that have alcohol problems. And I'm not going to name names based on what I'm hearing, but we know this exists, right? Players have been able to function amidst all these particular issues. Let's not act like Ja Morant is an isolated case in the NBA and he's the only player going through these things. He's the only player that may go out and have a little bit too much fun. This is something that's very common, is rampant throughout the NBA, but it seems like Ja Morant is getting labeled as the face of the problem. And he's the only one that needs to go get help. It's very odd. But again, all the information that we're receiving about this topic is coming from what? The media. We're not really hearing much from Ja Morant's camp. Ja Morant's camp is silent on these things. They're not really talking too much about it. They want this to go away as much as possible. But then every day we're hearing something in the media, but then now this aspect of it, this angle gets exposed. And I think it sheds a light, and we're going to be exposing that today. It's going to shed a light on a different narrative that we really don't hear the media talking about as much. We're going to go over a few other things today. Before we get started into the main topic of the video, I wanted to share a couple videos. Obviously, I think I'm going to start doing this every day. As I scroll through YouTube, I like clicking on shorts and listening to shorts and watching different shorts. So I came across two different videos. One video is more comedic. The second video is actually more of a debate talking point. I'm going to play both of the videos, but then we're going to really get to the heart. So again, this is just to kind of buy time, get people in here, make sure we have everybody in here so we can talk about the primary topic of the show. But I wanted to share these videos with you because I have an interesting perspective on both. Raider Razzle says, yep, Ja deleted his IG and Twitter. Yeah, he did delete it. But he deleted it because the reason why he deleted it, because he doesn't want people going back, digging up stuff, trying to create new narratives as if he has a problem. So what's the best way to do that? All right, well, let's not give him any ammo to play with. Right, he already has a ton of people out there right now adding their 2 cents in the stories, adding a little extra sauce on the certain issues, trying to spice it up, maybe so they can get a little clout, little fame, a little attention from some of these media outlets. But Ja Morant's camp said, you know what, we're going to play the silent game. Because eventually, y'all going to have to let me back on the court. Y'all can play this game like I got an issue, like I got problems, like I got some type of terrible addiction. You can only play that for so long. Eventually, you're going to have to let me back on the court. And I think the way that Ja Morant is doing it, he's doing it so he can get back on the court ASAP this year. And like I said, we're going to be talking about it. The man 9000 says Ja really fumbled the bag. I don't know about that. Look, I got this video right here. I'm going to play this clip. Actually, you know what? Let me just make it easier right here. Let me just put them both right here. And this will make it easier for me to play them. But yeah, I got some clips I want to play for you guys. Let me upload them real quick. And then while these videos upload, I'm going to still check out some of y'all contacts. Salute to the number 4, D. Reed. I see you there. Dejan Marcus. And look, y'all, we're going to be opening up the live panel, man. I'm going to definitely be bringing you guys in today to talk on these topics, man. Really, really need you guys to come in. And let's look at this situation from a deeper perspective. A lot of people are talking about this particular situation with Ja Morant as if everything that the media is feeding us about it is the Bible. And I have to look at it a little bit differently. We know that players, just like NBA teams, use the media to push certain narratives. And generally those narratives are steered a certain way for money, whether it's in the player's favor or whether it's against the player. We've seen that time and time in the past. We got to talk about it. Salute to Insane, Big J, Instinct Takes. All right. Bitter Truth Show, man. Salute to the Bitter Truth Show. He said his nickname in prison will be Ja Guzzle. All right, man. I mean, like I said, man, when we drop the link and we go live, then you can pull up and kind of give us a little bit more explanation on what you did when you were in prison to come up with nicknames for people that you knew in prison, or maybe people were giving you the nicknames. Maybe you can come up here and give us that type of in-depth approach or take your personal perspective on things that you've dealt with and been through in your life. Bitter Truth Show. He says, I'm not trolling. I'm serious. He's a moron. He might be a moron. I think we all agree that he made stupid decisions. I think we all agree. No, I'm not wishing prison on him. I'm just joking with him, Fat Cat. I think we all agree that Ja Morant made a dumb decision. As I said in the last show, I think it gets to a point where I have to back off and say, okay, I can only say that it was a dumb decision so much. it's going to get to a point where I'm going to have some level of empathy, and it's time to move on. I'm going to have to accept he's going to come back. He's probably going to apologize again, and we're going to have to let this go and move on. How long are we going to hold on to this? And I think that's what is coming to now. And when we look at the media don't want to let this go. Every day they keep rehashing the strippers, the strip club, the 50,000 in the strip club. Oh, he might have a drinking problem. Oh, the bottles and things like that. How long are you going to rehash that? And why is it consistently getting rehashed day in and day out, day in and day out? The same stories, just worded differently. It's all going to tie back to one thing. And I think one of the reasons is what we're going to be discussing today. Let me get to this first clip, y'all. I got a clip that I found. It's just a 30-second clip, so I got 2 clips. This is a clip that I found, obviously, from Player's Choice. Obviously, they were just talking about some things. I want you guys to take a listen to this, and then I'm going to give you guys my thoughts on it after the clip plays, and then we'll get to the next clip as well. But I just thought it was interesting because it really and truly details how people can say things, sound convincing, and it's similar to this John Morant story that we're talking about. It's how people can say things, sound believable, so believable that you don't go do any real research of your own to see if it's factual. And then a lot of people are taking this as if it's true.
Is the physicality of the 80s, 90s, and 2000s fake?
It was more physical because you could touch, you could grab, you could push, you could put an elbow, and that was legal. So it was more physical.
And what that also does is that hampers a guy's game when he has to play through that. When a guy is getting body checked, when a guy getting hands put on him, and when you're getting leaned on like that, guys were playing through that because that's the way the game is being played. If you watch James Harden go to the basket and he might get tapped on the arm, the first thing he's doing is looking at the official. He isn't looking to finish the play because you can't do that today. You had to play through that contact back then. And that's what the idea of physicality is.
See, this is this misconception, y'all. This very odd misconception, which I thought Chill would do a better job of not falling into that, because Chill usually has the more reasonable takes. I expected that from Fluent. Didn't really expect it from Chill. The problem is the game today is just as physical as it was in the past. And it's just like what JJ Redick said, y'all. Hard fouls is not physical defense. Hard fouls is just bad defense. And I think what people are doing and what they're conflating is they're conflating the hard fouls of the potential 80s, even the 90s, and they're conflating that with good defense, and it's not. We notice because all of the best defenders in the NBA didn't foul, didn't hack. They didn't do a lot of that dumb stuff. And there's only one way you can be a good defender. We got Barry something. He says, stop ducking Fluent. I don't. What do you want me to do? You want me to go? What do you want me to do? You want me to go find Fluent? What do you want me to do? They don't drop the link. You can't pull up over there. What you just want me to go? Barry, why don't you go call him right now since you got a direct line to him? Why don't you go call him right now and tell him to pull up the FYF Sports? Yeah, I say you're ducking. I don't have time to go find Fluent. He did make a dumb take, though. This physicality, when they're talking about guys leaning on somebody and things of that nature. First of all, you don't lean anybody. You don't, unless you're in the post, you're not leaning on anybody. Second thing, there is a level of physicality in this game. When guys are cutting through the lane, coaches are still preaching, chuck this guy in the chest. Do not let him cut through the lane untouched, right? If a guy tries to backdoor you, what do? You keep an inside hand on his hip, hold him up so he's not cutting through the lane free. Now, to do these things, it takes a level of defensive IQ and awareness. Not all players are able to do them. Not all players are equal defensively. So some teams like the Celtics, some teams like the Heat, some teams, even like the improved Lakers defense, do these things at a higher rate than other teams. Let's compare that to like the OKC Thunder or the Houston Rockets. These are teams that are allowing players to blitz them because they aren't a physical defense. But generally, teams that are the best defensively are the most physical. When you look at Draymond Green, a lot of people try to say, oh, he's not that skilled and this, that, and other, but he's a physical defender, right? He does a lot of things that are borderline foul, right? When he goes vertical and he's meeting you in the air, when he goes vertical and meets you in the air, he knows how to keep his arms straight as opposed to allowing his arms to come down, which will make it an automatic foul. So he can meet you in the air. There's a level of physicality when guys come together, right? But good defenders know how to avoid the foul, while bad defenders who have bad habits and bad tendencies do things to get the foul. And so now another thing that where we know there's a level of physicality on ball defense, when they talk about James Harden finding ways to bait defenders, when guys get screened and when James Harden's coming off that screen and he immediately goes up into a shot. The reason why he does that is because he can feel the defender's hand on the inside of that screen trying to hold him back. And as soon as they feel that hand, they go up. And when they go up, it exposes that the defender is holding and grabbing them. There's a level of physicality to this game that still exists. Is it a little bit different? Yes, because players have to adjust to the rules. And the only thing that the players are doing are adjusting to the rules, right? They have to be more mindful now when shooters shoot threes. Okay, I can't just go colliding into this guy. But there was no era in basketball where guys were able to go collide into a three-point shooter. Obviously, there are rules now in place to protect the shooters. You can't go running up under guys recklessly. Players just have to adjust to that. It doesn't mean the game is any more or less physical. They're just adjusting and adapting to the rules. I just compel you guys to actually watch the game. Do I have to literally sit down and watch a whole game with you guys to literally explain and show people where the physicality still exists? When most people watch these NBA games, the only thing that they're watching is the ball. They're not watching sets being ran. They're not watching defensive. They're not watching the defensive floor generals call things out defensively if that team even has a floor general. So again, when y'all listen to people with these takes, there's usually an agenda behind it, and it's usually to prop up something from the nostalgic era that they maybe lived through, and then to try to convince you that what we're seeing now, albeit the numbers are still just as great, these numbers aren't as good because they try to give fake excuses as to why they believe defense today aren't as good. And they try to label these defenses today as soft and say they're not physical, even though that level of physicality still exists. And if you don't believe it exists, then I just compel some of these guys to just lace your shoes back up and walk back into some of these gyms. And let's put you around some high level players that still play. D1 guys, G League guys, things like that. Let's put you around some of those guys. And then when these guys drive and when these guys hit you in the chest on the drive and knock you off your rhythm, right? When these guys are elevating on top of you, even if you're meeting them in the air, well, then we can determine then if the game is still physical. So salute to we got Barry in here. He says, all right, salute Barry. We'll keep moving on though. But that was, like I said, that was just one thing right there that I just want people to just do your own research as opposed to just taking their word for it. Actually go do real research. When they talk about the hand check was banned in 1994, you guys. It was banned in 94. The most commonly called foul, as calculated by Synergy in the 90s, was something called a hand check foul. The hand check foul was the most commonly called foul in the 90s. The crazy thing is people will say, no, the hand check was banned in 2005. No, it was re-emphasized in 2005 because the way they changed it when they removed it in 94, it was allowing for refs to call too many fouls. So in 05, they said, we're going to re-emphasize this. We're going to revamp it. We're going to basically make changes to it so refs aren't calling too many hand check fouls. And so they just made changes to the ruling in 05. Didn't really affect the game. It didn't change the level of physicality. It didn't do anything to that nature. It just changed the way players defend. So they said, okay, now that they revamped this hand checking rule, now we can play with one hand on the guy. But if we put two on the guy, it's automatically a foul. So they gave the defenses more tools to use, essentially, in 05. Salute. Action. Jackson, man, I see you in there. Salute to Just Blaze, man. He says, I think they say there's no defense based on how crazy offenses are and how guys are shooting so many threes. Guys are shooting. Well, again, Just Blaze. Every coach in America is looking for a way to create space. Any good coach, right? Because the game gets so congested. The game, like when we practice, when our guys are practicing, what I like to do is I have tape on the floor. And when we run our offense, I tell the guys, we have to run our offense outside of these lines right here because we need to keep our spacing. Because a lot of times during the course of a games, guys will be standing toes right on the 3-point line. Defenses can get squashed in, and it makes it easier for your team to be defended. So what's the number one thing you can do to create more space? You add more shooting, especially guys that can shoot well beyond the 3-point line. So you space these defenses out to make your team harder to defend. And then once you space these defenses out, because we know now that teams can go zone, now we're talking about basketball similar to how it was played in the 90s with the illegal defense, more ISO basketball, right? Because you're talking about, because nobody is stopping the best players in the league. ISO. This is why they allowed the zone back in. So again, you need the spacing. But not every team is afforded the ability to space the floor. You space the floor by having the personnel to do so. We saw earlier this year, the Lakers struggled to do what? Space the floor because they had Russell Westbrook out there, and none of the other guys on the court can make wide open threes. So teams would cramp in. They would cramp in, pack the lane, and say, y'all can go willy-nilly shooting all these threes, but you're not coming in here getting no free layups. And what did the Lakers do? The Lakers were taking what teams gave them, and they proceeded to lose a whole bunch of basketball games. It wasn't until they did what, you guys? Now that we see that they're making shots and they brought in more shooting, now the floor is more spaced. Now AD has more room to operate. Now when LeBron comes back, he's going to have more room to operate and play, make, and facilitate to other guys because they have the spacing. Spacing only exists. So when they say this league is so spaced out, it only exists because there's more skill on the floor. There's more talent on the floor. More specifically, more shooting on the floor. And there's no space for the teams that struggle to shoot threes. So it's not about you can't just have space. Space just doesn't exist on the basketball court. You either make the defense space out because you have that type of ability on your team to do so, or defenses are going to cramp in and make the game long and hard for you. It's just a fact. Jared Thomas says 90s was basically jail ball. Hyper physical was not jail ball, and it was not hyper physical. It was not jail ball. They called more fouls per game in the 90s than they do today. It was not jail ball, and it was not hyper physical. It was just a league full of a lot of bad defenders that tended to foul a lot. Fouling a lot is not physical basketball. That's just bad defense. We did not truly see good defense until the 2000s. And when we saw good defense in the 2000s, it kind of made the game boring. So when you had those boring NBA finals, the NBA was like, oh, well, we got to do something to fix this. And so obviously they added an element back into the game that gave a little bit more leeway to offensive players. And so now we see the offensive explosion. Let's not forget that there's an entertainment factor to this as well. But like when people try to overhype up what was going on in the 90s, even though we can literally go watch full games, you try to overhype up the physicality. Like the hand check can only do so much. And the hand check was only effective against guys, against players that were back to the basket. The hand check did not work against Rod Strickland, you guys. All you have to do, pull up clips of Rod Strickland versus Michael Jordan. That's all I want y'all to do. Jordan was one of the best perimeter defenders. Just pull up clips of Rod Strickland versus Michael Jordan, a guard that could face him up. And I want y'all to watch how on a consistent basis, how Rod Strickland would literally take Jordan's ankles in an era where y'all say this hand check would really stifle these guys, I want y'all to just go watch that. If that just and we're not even, and Rod Strickland was maybe on a fringe, was an all-star caliber player in the 90s. He was a really good player. Wouldn't consider him an all-star caliber player. But he was one of the few players that could face you up at the point guard or guard position and literally take you to the basket. All I do is just go look up the videos. Nick, Herm says people couldn't hold Rod. Well, Rod Strickland was one of the best ball handlers. And in a league today, we're talking about in a league today where teams can zone up, teams could contain a Rod Strickland. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. And then that's one of the things Herm is doing right there. You try to say to these players, nobody can hold Rod Strickland today. You telling me Drew Holiday couldn't hold Rod Strickland? You telling me Jimmy Butler couldn't hold Rod Strickland? Right? I could pull up probably the best defender on each NBA team, and they could probably do a pretty decent job of containing Rod Strickland. Let's not act like if I'm taking the best of today's game. Now, if you're telling me Rod Strickland would cook the Houston Rockets or OKC Thunder, okay, you can have that. But he's not walking in cooking the Boston Celtics when they lock up and clamp down. He's not cooking Marcus Smart. He's just not doing that. Let's stop making up stuff. And when y'all say that, y'all only say it with so much confidence, like Herm just said it right there, because we will never see it, because it's fake. Because Rod Strickland's not going to be able to lace them up and play right now in his prime. So y'all can say these fake narratives with so much confidence because you know we will never see it happen. So that's why y'all can take players from the past, exaggerate them, and tell us that they're going to do X, Y, Z in this era. Is because you know it will never happen. And I think that is the weakest debate strategy, to say things that you know we cannot prove, to speak on things that you know we cannot see. That's how you know you have little to nothing to say in a basketball debate, when you have to resort to saying things like that. And Herm hasn't even came up here and spoken a word, and he's already resorted to that. He's resorted to things that cannot be possible. That tells me right there. He says your stats and analytics are the weakest. I haven't said one stat. I haven't said one analytic. So again, you're relying on fake things. You just had a fake statement right there already. You've already said Rod Strickland will cook anybody today. Fake statement that will never happen, because he didn't even cook everybody in the era. He didn't even cook everybody in the 90s. And it was a one-on-one. It was a one-on-one driven league with the illegal defense. What leads me to believe he would cook in a league that allows you to zone up? Doesn't make sense. We're not talking about an elite three-point shooter, right? So teams understanding that he's not an elite three-point shooter, we're going to go max ball pressure, right? What are we going to do? Or teams could potentially sag and make him shoot the jumpers. Now, Herm, you got to wait a second. I'm gonna drop the link so we can talk about the topic of the show. And your take was fake because we will never see Rod Strickland play a game today. Now, if you tell me Steph Curry's gonna cook Trae Young, if you tell me Steph Curry's gonna cook, Jimmy Butler, and the Warriors are supposed to play the Heat tomorrow, well, of course we can see then. Of course we can see then, because Steph Curry can go play Jimmy Butler and we can actually go watch these two play. Y'all bring up stuff that you know is not provable. Talk about Rod Strickland and his greatness back in the 90s. And when you come up here, I want you to talk about a game that you recall Rod Strickland cooking. Things that he did with the ball, right? Things that he did with the ball. What was he able to do? How was he able to shift defenses, right? Did he get into a lot of floppy actions? Was he great at getting into the lane using a snake dribble like Chris Paul? Tell us what really made him good, other than just saying he would come into this era and cook. Can you break the game down in a realistic fashion like that, really giving us descriptions of what's going on? Or are you just going to bring out and push fake narratives that you know nobody can prove, and then you won't elaborate on any of the things that you're talking about in detail? Herm, if you want to date Young Africa, I will 100% allow that to happen today on FYF Sports. I know for a fact you could not out debate Young Africa. That is a fact. You will not out debate. You just, and one, you don't have the discipline and you don't have the intellect to debate Young Africa. You're too hinged. You're too hinged on sticking to talking points and being consistent with the bad takes that you've said on other channels, that you don't want to come off those talking points, even though that you know they're wrong. So the fact that you can't come and say, damn, that was a bad take of mine, I need to make revisions, or I was wrong here. Damn, you had a good point there. The fact that you can't do that. Herm, you keep saying you already cooked Young Africa. I know that's fake. I know that's fake. I'm not saying Herm is stupid. That's not what I said. I said he doesn't have the intellect to debate Young Africa. That's a fact. He doesn't have the intellect. Like, the reason why Young Africa can win debates, one, because he's patient. Two, because he's going to study everything that you say. Three, he's going to break down the things that you say. Four, then he's going to disseminate all of his points supported with facts. Herm will come with zero facts. Herm will try to regurgitate other people's talking points. Herm will not support any of his talking points with any fact, and then will get mad at you for using stats and analytics to support your facts. Antisocial. That's what you call stupid. Why do y'all want me to soften it up or cushion it and disguise it another way? That's about the nicest way I can explain it. That's a fact. That's no shade on Herm. Herm understands these things. Herm, you said you had Young Africa crying. Now when we do the head-to-head debate and you got your 2 minutes to get your point off, and you don't have a whole bunch of people parading and cheerleading behind you, over talking Young Africa and then allowing you to talk, can you hold your own without help? See, y'all wonder why people are scared to pull up on FYF Sports. It's because you don't have a cheerleading squad behind you cheering you on as you try to debate. And that's why a lot of people come up here, like when Mookie Jones did. A lot of people, when they come up here, this is why they crumble. When they get under pressure and they have to talk. I'm not sad. Herm, I'm going to give you an opportunity to debate Young Africa. I'm just giving you my opinion based on the debates that I've seen. Don't get mad at that. And look, let's get to the next video real quick, and then we're going to drop the link. Let's get to the next video real quick. I just thought this video right here was extremely funny, man. I thought this was probably one of the funniest videos that I've seen in a long time. I literally watched it like twice, and I was laughing. I need y'all to help me understand what's going on in this video right here. This is crazy right here. Let me move this comment off the screen. This is ridiculous right here. I need y'all to, because I don't know who was doing this, and some of y'all might seen this already. This is old to me, but this got to be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Now watch me, you. Now watch me, Superman. 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 Now watch me, tough, 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 tough.
amazing. Yay. Yeah, that was great. Good job, guys.
Oh man, y'all. Y'all don't know how crazy that is, man, to see that. That is crazy, y'all. Why they stomp with it though? Like, who does that, man? They was like some steppers or something. They was stomping. And then when they was like, watch me, they was really watching, man. They was really like, watch me. Well, they was really looking, man. That is wild right there, bro. They literally did everything just like the song described, man. Facts, Khalil. That is facts right there. That is crazy right there. They was like, ooh, watch me. And they was really watching, bro. Dang. That is crazy right there, man. I can't believe people put that type of stuff on the internet, man. Like, them kids is gonna have to really revisit that for the rest of their life. Like somebody, they gonna get into a roast battle with somebody. Somebody's gonna dig that up and be like, was this you? Like that little white kid in the middle, the white dude that was really stomping hard, bro, he's done. But he can't get in no roast battles with anybody for the rest of his life, especially anybody black. They was really stomping with it. Man, that was crazy. Let me get this link out here, man. Because, you know, we got to talk about a lot of stuff today. And with the Ja Morant narrative, as I drop this link and allow people to get in here, look, y'all, we talking about Ja Morant. Obviously, he stepped away from the team. So-called suspension, however you want to label it, stepped away from the team, suspension. He's not playing basketball games right now. The only thing that we continuously seeing from the media is that he has issues to work through, that he's a troublemaker, that he's a thug, that he's getting into situation after situation. Now, after leaving a strip club where he tipped $50,000, now all of a sudden the strippers who he tipped $50,000, now the strippers are saying that he was unpleasant and that they were extremely scared of the teeny tiny pea shooter that he had. Small enough to where some people are saying it was a lighter. But it basically only a weapon where you can really only hurt somebody if you're close enough in their face where you can smell their breath. Outside of that the gun is not really doing no real damage. But now, when I see that if Ja Morant doesn't make an All-NBA team this year, which he was on trajectory to be at worst second team All-NBA. But if he doesn't make an All-NBA team this year, his contract is converted from $234 million to $194 million. So he essentially the team will save $40 million if Ja Morant isn't on an All-NBA team. Now, we've seen teams cut players to save $1 to $2 million. They have an opportunity to get to have his 5-year contract converted from a $200 million contract, $230 million, down to a $190 million contract. And the only way they do that is by making sure he doesn't play another game this year because he won't be eligible to make an All-NBA team. Is that the underlying reason? Is that the underlying reason that we're seeing right here? That'd be a hell of a reason right there. Now I can understand. Now I understand what's going on. Now I understand why Memphis is so adamant about pushing the narrative that he has issues, that he has problems, that he needs to be in counseling, that he needs time away from basketball. They have a $40 million incentive to do this. And when you're talking about billionaire owners that are trying to cut corners anywhere, especially with a team in Memphis is still considered a small market team where every dollar matters, man, are the Memphis Grizzlies intentionally finding ways to keep Ja Morant off the court so he does not become an All-NBA player, saving the Memphis Grizzlies $40 million if he doesn't make an All-NBA team. That's a huge incentive there that nobody's talking about. Huge incentive. And so while we parade around, and a lot of people are parading around using the things that the team is letting out, using the things that this aggregate media is letting out, using the things that are said on ESPN, while the team is pushing these narratives that have, remember, when we talked about this the other day, there was a ton of people that came in here and said what? They said with 1,000% faith, oh, he has problems, he needs help. Oh, he was at the mall with his sister. Now they've thrown Ja Morant's sister into this. Oh, I guess people were able to tap into Ja Morant's phone, so they know that his sister called Ja Morant to some volleyball game, school, whatever happened there. Like, so many odd details are coming out that the only people who would actually know these details would be Ja Morant and his family. Somehow these details have gotten leaked to the media, if they even were linked, if it even is factual. And the media is finding ways. And every day, more and more messy information gets trickled out about Ja Morant. And every day, as this information keeps trickling out, it's another day that Ja Morant has to remain off the floor. While we've seen what Ja Morant is doing, he's going radio silent. And I got you guys in the backstage. I see you guys in the backstage. I'm about to let you in. So Ja Morant went radio silent. He scrubbed all social media. He's basically said, you guys are only going to have the ammo that's already out there, but you're not going to get any more ammo from my social media. Go dig up stuff from other places. Go get narratives or talking points from other people, but you ain't getting no more from me. His dad ain't said nothing, which is smart because a lot of people are blaming his dad. His family ain't said nothing. His agent hasn't said anything. Ja Morant, more importantly, hasn't said anything other than his apology. He's doing what he needs to do so he can get back on that court. He needs that $40 million. How long can the Grizzlies keep Ja Morant off the court is the question, especially if he is already showcasing that he's on the right path, right, to rectifying the issues that the media has outlined. Let me get everybody in here. We got True to King. True to King, you got to get that mic connected so I can let you in. I said what I said, TV, Antisocial, and Herm. Young Africa, hit that link. Young Africa, hit that link. Antisocial, you got a little background noise. But let me get
salute, Lamont. Salute.
Yeah, what up? I said what I said, TV. Well, what do you got on this? Anything that we talked about today? What are your thoughts, man?
I pretty much share a lot of your sentiments. I mean, like, a lot of times what we do, because we passionate about the game, we speculate. We speculate without sufficient proof and evidence, just based off a simple notion. We just run wild, and all these narratives get spun out of place. So I sit back and listen all the time. I just want to give your flowers. I appreciate you being one of the few guys that try to at least challenge the fact of actual proof and evidence, and just besides just going on narratives. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm at, man. I'm just gonna sit back. I get back in the show, I will.
So, and I appreciate you pulling up. And like the narratives, we see how them narratives can completely change. Like Kyrie Irving did an IG live talking about how the media is just literally molded everybody's mind on who he is. They said the media and fans see him for 2 to 3 hours whenever he hoops, and they think they know him. They think they know his reasons. They understand him as a person. They know his politics. It's crazy how narratives can get us to almost believe that we know these players like the back of our hand. Let me get to Herm. Herm pulled up in here early. What's good, Herm, man?
What's happening, Cap and stuff, man? But look, hey, and with this Ja Morant thing, bro, it's deeper than what you really realize, bro. Like, a lot of cats that he run around in the city of Memphis, man, they not a good crowd that he running around, man. So it's a lot of things that I know straight up that the city has tried to protect him from. I know the Grizzlies organization try to protect him from. Man, it's a lot of people that he was around for, as cats from the city of Memphis that he really don't need to run around with. That's what's gonna get him to get over this. He got to separate himself from them. A lot of run-ins at there's a lot more stuff that y'all don't know that will come out eventually. That's why they're taking these precautions. It's not about the money, because one thing about Memphis, they loyal to their stars. Like all the stuff that you gotta look at, a guy from your state, Zach Randolph. You know how he rolled. You know his reputation, and in the city dealt with a lot of things that came with him. and they looked out for him. Tony Allen, same way. He came with the baggage too. They looked out for him the same way. So I mean, it's a lot of things that y'all going through, bro. That he just got to separate himself from the people. He doing the right thing, making all the right moves, but it's gonna be in consequence to him missing games. At the end of the day, I'd rather for him to go through this now than for him to linger on this whole summer and off season. They gonna be talking about this and dragging this out. So hopefully, by this going on now, they won't try to keep bringing things out like they probably would if he was on the court. If he was still playing the month, they probably would have been dropping more things that been going on with him. So he just got to change his surroundings, change the crew that he running around with. He'll be all right. He need this reality check. Sometimes you need something to wake you up to get your mind right. So hopefully he used this as a point to get his mind right.
You know, I think you brought up a player that I think there's a misconception about. And the reason why I know there's a misconception is because I know, actually, my boss, right? He's the assistant director of club sports here at GCU. He actually coached Tony Allen, right? He actually brought Tony Allen in to GCU, talked to some of the players and everything. One of the biggest misconceptions that he talked about Tony Allen when he coached him at JUCO. What does he say? He's a straight A student, always on the up and up. I mean, if you talk to him about Tony Allen, he always hung out with the right crowd. He always hung out with the right people. He was the best leader on the team. He wasn't this person that everybody perceived him to be based on how he played or based on where he's from. That's not who he was. So I think there's even misconceptions there. And I know that my boss is a guy who coached him. He brought Tony Allen in. So I think there's misconceptions. When you talk about Zach Randolph was never looked at as some type of thug in Indiana, where he's from. He was never looked at like that. He was never looked at as a gang member. Matter of fact, I mean, where he's from, obviously we knew that the gangs existed out there, but he wasn't looked at in that light. Did he get looked at as a tough, hard-nosed player? Yes. But in Indiana, he was never looked at as a gang member. And I don't consider you just because you smoke weed or you hang around black people or your family might be potential gang members. I don't always associate the player with that. So again, I think there's also misconceptions there with those two players, based on my experience, based on from what I've seen. But let me get to Anti and Young African Herm. After Anti goes, I need y'all to let me know what is the debate on. What are y'all going to debate? What is y'all contention, man? What are y'all going?
And Young Africa trying to get your ratings up to talk about this LeBron PED stuff. I told him.
All right, well, we can get to that. Well, I got to.
That's what he want to talk about.
I got to let Anti get on this, man, because he been the biggest canceller for Ja Morant. He says he needs help. This is the man.
Anti-hood nigga, he understand.
The word.
I don't think Anti from the hood.
The word. You know what? Hey, LeBron, don't play with my top like that, bro. Hey, LeBron, don't play with my top, dog. You could never do me like that, bro. Hey, the word, like all jokes aside, the word of the day is accountability, bro. Like, and I don't understand why you trying to get a job. Hey, I understand you probably, you know what I'm saying? He's an NBA player and all that, but at the end of the day, bro, like the media can't force some shit out, bro, that's not out. You know what I'm saying? Like if he never would have done this, it wouldn't been no stories ran with Ja Morant, bro. Ain't nobody trying to sabotage this young man. They trying to get his man some help. Now, what Herm just said, so Herm, what you telling me is he's been getting into trouble since he's been in Memphis, right? And they have been what?
They've been covering up for him. They've been trying to give him all the help.
Exactly.
They've been trying to give him all the help he needs.
Exactly. So this ain't new, Lamont. Like I told you the other night, I'm like Herm in Memphis, right? So I'm pretty sure that man is more connected to this stuff than we is because he in the city. You know what I'm saying? And you laugh me out of the room. Like, oh, Herm it. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do that because that man in the city, that man know about what's going on in his city. I'm pretty sure about that, dog. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, bro, accountability, like, yes, and I do believe, yes, to me, it might be harsh, but bro, basketball is something you do not need to be focused on right now. If you claim you have an alcoholic problem, which I feel like that man ain't no alcoholic. I feel like that's the PR move they trying to move to make it like something else that he's going through to make it try, I guess, on make an excuse for his behavior. I don't think the man have no I don't think he have no behavior. I mean, no alcoholic problem. But accountability, Lamont, like he has to be held accountable for his actions, bro. Like, ain't nobody doing nothing to job. The media ain't trying to cancel him or nothing, bro. He's doing this. So you have to be held accountable for it, bro. He need help. And I guess they going through the steps right now to get him help. But to me personally, I don't think he gonna receive it well. I still think he gonna come back and still be the same old person, bro.
You don't
He
think
young.
that the team sees an opportunity here where they could save $40 million if he doesn't make all NBA?
I don't believe Memphis Grizzlies got nothing. I don't believe they got nothing to do with that. I don't think they even care about that money, bro.
You don't think they
That's
care
me
about $40
personally.
million?
No.
Okay.
I don't believe they care about $40 million. I don't believe they are really trying to sabotage this man from a first team All NBA and it $40 million. Like, I really don't think that's some people mindset right now with this man. They're trying to save his life, sound like to me. I don't think they got nothing to do with no $40 million.
The Memphis Grizzlies front office prosecuted one of their employees for stealing $150.
Are you serious right now, Lamont?
They care about $40 million. If they care about $150, they definitely care about $40 million.
So you really think these people, when it comes to John Morant, bro, we gonna keep him out for the rest of the season just to secure $40 million?
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
I disagree with. I understand. I disagree with you on that, but hey, I mean, if he would have made it, he would have got it regardless. Now he not getting it on account of some stuff that he done. I don't think Memphis got nothing to do with that. Memphis didn't call the media and be like, hey, y'all need to go and run this story about John Morant. Like Herm just said, they've been suppressing this from the media for years. He just been on Instagram Live and all that.
What though? What have they been suppressing?
Hey, ask Herm. What he been doing in this city?
Give me an example of a story that hasn't got out yet.
I'll be snitching if I go deep with it though. End of the day, the money he run with it. He run with a group of guys in the city of Memphis that they are hot. They do a lot of dumb shit, but do a lot of dumb things. Excuse my language. Do a lot of dumb things around the city, and they get into all types of different stuff. So these guys be in and out, stay at his house during the summer. All those guys be around each other. I'm gonna put it like this: the clique that he be around, that's not good company, bro. Those guys not looking out for his best interest. Those guys around him just to get recognition, just to get a name off of him. And I know for a fact because I grew up with some of these guys. So some of these guys, they not good for him. And I know straight up, he continually being around these guys, man, it's gonna ruin his career. It happened to my brother Antonio Burks. We was from the same project. When he made it to the NBA, he was still running around with the same niggas from our hood that end up hindering him because he went back to the hood to shoot dice, and that ended his career. That's the type of stuff John Morant be doing.
Let's do this, but let's just say that both of y'all. Let's just say y'all right? But John Morant right now, he scrubbed his social media. He's went into a canceling. They didn't say what type of canceling. I would assume it's some type of,
They said rehab. They said he went to rehab.
It's just an intervention a month.
But let's say he's doing the things that he needs to do, right, to start taking the necessary steps. Let's say right now, obviously he's scrubbed his social media. Let's say he's cut ties with all the guys that be considered bad company. How long should he sit? Should he have to, if the NBA doesn't have a reason to suspend him 50 games, if they don't have the evidence to determine if he had a gun on the plane or things like that, and he has to come back and play, how long can Memphis hold him out? Because it seems like the longer you hold him out, even after he completes the things that he needs to complete, what's your true intention? Is it to avoid paying that additional $40 million? Or what? So how long does he need to sit? When y'all say he has this issue, should he sit the rest of the year?
Yes. To me, he'll be done for the rest of the season.
And I think the media is successful then. That means the media is
successful. I don't have a
successful.
problem with either way it goes.
The media was successful in leading you to believe that he was so heinous that he needed to sit for the rest of the year, which coincidentally just saves them $40 million.
So what is the narrative you trying to push with him coming back so early, bro?
It's not early.
Like you basically telling him he only done missed 6-7 games.
No, what
you basically telling him, okay, you can go do what you want to do. We only gonna suspend you for a couple of games. You come right back. Nah, you got to set an example, bro. The rest of the year.
But here's the problem: if you sit this, first of all, the players, if they tell him he can't come back, so if he does the things that he needs to do and he's able to come back, they cannot tell him he can't play. If they tell him he can't play, then now you're going to have a problem with the Players Association. And that's eventually what is looked like the direction we might be headed. So when he comes back, when he says, I'm ready, I've done what I needed to do on my end. I've apologized. I've separated, cut ties with these people. When he says he's ready to come back and play this year, which I believe he will, what's their reasoning going to be to say, no, we're going to suspend you for the rest of the year? They got to have a reason.
So let me ask you a question, Lamar. Who's keeping them out right now, the NBA or Memphis?
No, they mutually agreed to take time
Who?
away. Ja Morant and the team.
Him and Ja and the team, right? So
they
the
mutually,
NBA ain't done nothing yet, right?
They mutually agreed. He mutually agreed with them to take time away.
Hey, Lamar,
But
I want you to think about
the
this.
NBA ain't done nothing though, right?
Lamar, I want you to think about this.
The NBA haven't intervened in this yet, right?
No.
Hey, Lamar, I want you to think about this. Do you consider Mark Spears a credible source?
Yeah, I guess he's an NBA beat reporter.
All right, Mark Spears said basically what I've been saying. Mark Spears been basically talking about how he heard a lot of disturbing things regarding Ja outside of the stuff that been reported. He says a whole lot more stuff, which I'm alluding to. I just ain't getting into it because I'd be snitching. So,
but look,
Mark Spears,
I can tell you guys
they know around NBA circles what's going on.
Yeah, but I can tell you disturbing stories about Devin Booker, how he smacked the ball boy. That's a disturbing story that really ain't got
me. Come on, Lamar, dog.
He looked like, but Devin Booker looked like he'd do that though.
No.
That ain't nothing disturbing, bro. Come on, Lamar.
You smack a ball boy?
That's cosmetic.
We talking about going out doing what Ja Morant is doing.
How old was he? How old was he?
How
old was the ball boy?
He's like 19.
My main concern with Ja Morant, I don't care about you having fun. I don't care about you going out having a good time. You brandishing firearms, bro. That's the only problem because like every incident that we didn't heard about, it's been a firearm in the incident.
It's been capped.
Allegedly.
Well, yeah, we gonna allegedly then. Allegedly
because
it's been a firearm.
Because just think about it like this. The little incident he had at the high school. If they caught Ja Morant with a firearm at a public high school, do you not know he will be then arrested for that? If that was the case, like I think a lot of this.
Hold up. When did he go to a high school?
I mean, it was a situation where it came out to where Ja Morant. I think all his family members had went to a volleyball game for his sister. And sister
but where are the facts to support these stories?
That's old though. That's from the last fall, man. All that stuff that they put those police reports with the Germantown situation with the 17-year-old. That stuff happened in the fall. The volleyball incident happened in the fall. All that stuff happened last fall. They just not putting it out, but it's a whole lot of other stuff that people don't know about, which they haven't released yet. That's what I'm saying, and that's what Mark Spears alluded to yesterday.
But Herm, my thing is, if all this stuff is so egregious and so, you know what I'm saying, like eye-popping, like this stuff would have been out. I think a lot of stuff is kind of like look over that. Herm, what you alluding to?
When you affiliated with an NBA team, bro, they suppress a lot of your shit, dog.
Hey,
they suppress a lot of stuff.
T-Streets, I'm gonna just say something because I'm gonna say some nicknames. I'm gonna say some nicknames. T-Street, you remember what happened surrounding 38?
38.
Yeah.
I don't know who 38 is.
He from that's the cat that Zebo used to be around all the time.
I know you talking about. You talking about dude with endless?
Yeah, but he got locked up. Remember, he's gone. He ain't never getting out. He ain't never gonna see the daylight again. He's from the Claiborne Homes, Foot Homes area. You know that's who Zebo was hanging around in the city, right? You remember that big situation they had when they got him basically on that Rico, right? You seen, bro?
Got to do with Ja Morant, man.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to what does that do with Ja Morant?
Now, when I'm telling T-Streets though, what I'm basically saying, Lamar, man, like it's kind of those type of situations, bro. Right there, Zebo. Hey, T-Street, right there.
You ain't tell us nothing.
Right there, Zebo left Memphis.
So you saying Ja Morant can be part of Rico?
So you
That's
might as
Nah,
well
fine,
just
bro.
say it.
I was just
You might as well just say it because you put it out there.
Yeah, you might as well just tell us what's going on, man. Nobody know who you
Because
is.
you hold on. 'Cause look, you saying John Morant could be Puerto Rico.
I'm not saying that.
So what are you saying?
No, I was
If
just
it's
telling
hold on, I'll say.
I was just telling
You
T
saying
Street
that? Then hey,
about a
listen, I don't
situation
listen.
that Zebo went through. If T Streets remember what Zebo was going through the
You
last
talking
time.
about them young mob niggas?
Nah, not the young mob niggas. You
Yeah,
remember?
but her.
You
How was
I don't
Zebo
remember
able to
Zebo ever
have?
getting in trouble.
I'm gonna have
I
to
never.
holler at you, T Street.
How was Zebo able to have a successful
Shit, they hit
NBA
my
career
line.
hanging out with these guys, but John Morant can't?
That's a good question. That's a good
It
question.
wasn't.
Hey, but
Hey,
hey,
when hold up,
have
when
you ever
Zebo
seen
played, it wasn't no
Zebo on
damn social
videotape?
media around.
Yeah,
That's
have
what
you
I'm
ever
It
saying.
seen
was
It wasn't
social
no
have you ever
social
media.
seen
media
Zebo?
around.
Have you ever seen Zebo on videotape doing anything like John?
Exactly. It wasn't no
That's
social
good.
media around like that when them boys played, bro.
I get that's a good point, but that's still a decent question though. I don't remember Zebo ever getting in trouble when he was in Memphis really like that. Did he ever get in trouble? I don't think he got.
I
Now
don't think he did.
he moved properly. Just people in his circle was moving improper.
That's what I mean.
It ain't sometimes, basically, bro. Sometimes it ain't all about what you really doing. It's about the company you keep. If your company owns some bullshit, that's gonna tie you into whatever BS they involved in. No matter
That's
how you
facts.
slice it, no matter how
That's
you look,
facts.
no matter how you look at it, y'all can say what y'all want. Y'all can say Jai ain't doing this or doing that, but if you surround
Okay,
yourself with
now
cats that's
Herm, but
involved in
Herm,
a lot of
I
things,
understand what you're saying
you
right
gonna
there.
get tied into it regardless.
Everything that you said right there makes complete sense. But the greatest thing about what you just said right there, it literally takes John Morant 2.2 seconds to cut ties with those guys. And once he does cut ties with those guys, why should he still be suspended for the rest of the year? Why does his punishment need to be so egregious? He ain't been in trouble before, based on what we know. So usually the first time you get in trouble for something, usually
But hold up, Lamont. Hold up.
usually you don't
Lamont. We
get.
don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know how many times the Memphis Grizzlies has stepped in and had to like suppress some stuff from the media, bro. We don't know that.
But you don't know that it has happened.
Herm just told
what's leading
Herm
you to
just told
believe
you
that
Mark.
something?
Herm just told you Marcus Spears just said it's more stuff, bro, that has not came out about John
No,
Morant yet.
what we're hearing is all the stories that we're hearing are stories from other people who, like this kid who says John Morant beat me up, then pulled a gun on me. First, he said John Morant beat him up. Then months later, he says also beat me up and pulled a gun on me. Now we hear this story about his sister, who's a high school basketball player, I believe. And there's this new story about him going up to some high school. And then we hearing these stories about Malls. The team ain't covering this up. These are stories getting leaked from talkative people who want to get their name associated with John Morant, want to get a little bit of clout off of it, whatever you want to call it. But it just sounds like people just giving tidbits of the story to certain people in the media. The media is leaking portions of the story. And what we doing is we taking in the story, filling in the blanks. There's a lot we don't know. And the funniest thing to me about all of these stories, whether it's at the school, whether it's at the mall, in an era where there's so much social media, ain't none of this been caught on nobody's camera phone, no surveillance video, none of it. So it's all just been chatter. And I'm supposed to just take that as fact. So right now, the only thing I can go off of is what he's shown us to be guilty of.
Hey
Doing the things
Lamar,
on social media.
Hey Lamar, look up this clip when the Titans football players, AJ Brown, when those football players from Memphis did a podcast and they were talking about John Morant. The first thing they said,
Talking about
man,
the raw room.
the
Let me
first
drop
thing
the link to
they
Swift
said
real
that
quick.
Nigga
nigga
say he
John.
trying to be Larry Hoover, nigga.
Yeah, man.
That was funny as hell. I see
These
that.
guys know what's going on behind the scenes,
That nigga
Lamar.
say
They
he
Hey,
know
trying to be
James,
Larry
man.
Hoover, nigga.
Hold
That's
on,
They
yeah,
know
I
them
can't.
what's
I
going
motherfuckers.
could
on.
barely hear. I could barely hear.
nah. One of them dudes, D-Base, that's my guy, man. I know that dude personally. He ain't really like that neither. So I mean, we not saying
They
shit.
know what's up, T Street. They know what's up.
Man.
They said dude trying to be Larry Hoover, dog. That's funny as hell.
Oh
At the
no,
end of
Lamar,
the
I'm
day,
I
sorry.
understand.
at
Lamar,
the end
I
of the day,
understand
y'all saying a
you
whole
guys.
bunch of stuff that ain't been supported with no real
But
evidence.
Lamar, it sounds like to me this. Once he showed that gun on social media, dog, on Instagram, and like everything had a snowball effect after that. Because after that, here come more stories. And then here come more stories. So, bro, he put himself in this situation.
No, I understand. Look, he's guilty of everything that y'all said he's guilty of. I give that to you. But now, being that there's, for one, we have to look at the fact, okay, there's still no criminal charges filed. I don't even believe a lawsuit is filed yet, even in some of the, in the one case where the kid said he beat him up. I think they just said they're going to potentially file a lawsuit. And so we're just hearing a whole bunch of allegations. Ain't nothing criminal going on. Outside of the video that Ja Morant posted of himself, there's no video to support any of these other allegations. So what I'm saying is, let's say that all is true. Right now, he scrubbed his social media. He's somewhere getting help for the problems that, whatever they say his problem is. Why does that deserve a suspension for the rest of the year? If he's taking care of what he needs to take care of, there's no criminal charges. Why do we got to slam him? Why do we got to slam him?
I think he actually gonna come back for the playoffs. I don't think he gonna be. I think he'll miss the rest of the regular season.
But I know, but
I think he's gonna come back for the playoffs.
I know they're gonna let him back for the playoffs because he's not gonna be able to make an All NBA team. The regular season will be over with. So you suspend him the rest of the year, so called.
It's no way Memphis do that, bro.
But there's
no way this man gonna be suspended for the rest of the year and not make it and then go play in the playoffs. There's no way, bro.
That's very possible, bro. I really think that's going to happen.
I think they're gonna shut him down for the rest of the year.
No, hold up, though. But at the same time, though, now that theory you said, Lamont, I'm not going to take that off the table because that's definitely it could be a I mean, listen, would a team like to pay a guy extra $39 million, $40 million? I mean, hey, if they don't have to, they don't have to, right? But at the same time, he made an All-NBA team last year playing the same amount of games. So I mean, you get what I'm saying. So he will be eligible to make one. He played like 50 plus games. He played 57 games last year and made an NBA team. So why he can't do it this time?
Yeah, but
I don't see who you put him over.
With the smear campaign on his name, do you think any voters are going to vote him
No,
on the NBA team?
I feel you on that though. But you get what I'm. Still. But at the same time, it gotta be also legitimate too, though. You can't just put anybody over him at the same time. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Lamont, to be honest, Lamont, Kyrie Irving got way more bad publicity than what Ja is getting right now.
Oh, you crazy?
Kyrie got way more.
Kyrie got dropped from Nike, bro.
Yeah, Kyrie got way more criticism than what Ja getting. So I think y'all kind of reaching with the media.
I'll say this. Hold on.
Crucifying Kyrie left and right.
There's more black people that's criticizing Ja than it was Kyrie. I mean, every angle would be killing Ja Morant. Let's be honest, though. I mean, everybody been making fun of him, memes, and you got people don't even watch basketball. Put memes up on them, making fun of them, all that. It's different.
Hey, come on, true. That's what it come with, man. Look. Hey, as a young brother, man, myself, if I made $200 million, I would be acting a fool too. If the worst days of my life were global, it would look bad too.
Never do what I said.
I don't know why.
Y'all gotta let him finish.
Hey, man, I be getting dudes emotional. I don't know why, man. I just be talking and getting dudes emotional. Dudes like Herm and Ty, you need to cool out, man. Hey, these old heads be getting emotional.
I'm on mute, nigga.
Look at him emotional. Look at him emotional.
Come on, y'all. We can't hear. Y'all gotta let him.
Hey, man, the same old heads that be talking about the soft era are the softest dudes on these YouTube streets, bro. It's amazing to me. It's amazing, man. The same dudes that we talking about this era and how soft it is are the softest dudes on YouTube. Cool out, man. What's up, man? What's up with y'all, man?
Let him finish so I can get to Spiffy, y'all.
I'm gonna say this, man. Look, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna slide real quick too. You know, it's late night right here. You know, shout out to you, FYF, man. And I'm a young brother. And my worst days were global. It would be bad. It would be a bad look on me too, with my young ignorance and naivety when it comes to responsibilities. And so I ain't gonna judge Ja Morant. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let it slide, and I ain't gonna judge no man, but especially Ja Morant when it comes to off the court things. I'm a fan of the game and the basketball, and he's one of the best young up and coming guys in the game. And so I ain't gonna hate on that. I don't think he should be suspended all season. I don't think he should not be able to even play during the regular season or the playoffs. I think they just need to be able to talk to him on the sidelines, behind the scenes, and let it be known. Just like you said, no charges, no heavy facts and evidence when it comes to all the alleged things that are happening. And so that's all I gotta say about that. And when it comes to Herm, it's amazing, right? Once again, old heads, they be talking about he wants to be a gangster and all this stuff, or off the court issues like LeBron James allegedly recently, got a drug dealer pushing PEDs out
Ain't
here.
nobody even
It's amazing.
talking about
It's
LeBron
amazing.
James.
Hold up, no, antisocial. It comes back around to the point of Herm, right? When we judge brothers, right, off of things that have been heard of in these YouTube streets, in these platforms that are based on the internet, when we look at things without the whole story, the whole picture, and make judgments on human beings, on people that are in the public eye, we are making judgments on things that we do not have the full understanding of. And to make a full, conclusive, absolute judgment without all the facts, to me, means you ignorant to the situation, you're ignorant to what life is, because I wouldn't want to be done like that in my own life. And so what I would say to Herm is stop pushing the cap, Herm. Anytime you want, Herm, we can get the debate on all the cap, on live, FYF, because FYF stands for fuck your feelings, Herm. And it ain't about your feelings. It's about the facts. And we can talk about it anytime, any place, man. That's why I came to really say. And Herm say run the thing, and then he just duck the sauce like he does. The same dudes that want dudes to step up, be ducking the heat, man. That's all.
I just got one thing to what you just said. You just said that if you was a young man in the money in the NBA getting money, you probably be getting in trouble too. Let me ask you a question. How many young millionaires that's in Ja Morant position in the NBA right now doing what Ja doing?
He got you there.
The simple answer.
You got Donovan Mitchell just got paid. Jason Tatum just got paid. Cedric Alexander, the dude from OKC. They got a bunch of young niggas in the NBA that just got paid what Ja just got paid, right? Why they not doing what Ja doing, bro?
Yeah, but everybody has. I think
we don't know what happens behind the scenes.
I'm not talking to you, Lamar.
No, we don't know. At the end of the day, just like I said, we don't know what happens behind the scenes with every single person.
Yeah,
The one thing that they haven't done is make it go public. They haven't done something stupid in the public, going live with it. They haven't done that. But outside of that, y'all can get mad, man. You can ask questions and cut a nigga off. Go ahead, y'all got it. Go ahead.
Y'all only know what the media put out. Y'all know what these boys out here doing, man. You're Africa moonwalking.
But hold on, whatever they are,
that's truth of
they
life.
not stupid enough to let it go public, bro.
Yeah, okay then. That's the only difference. But you acting like people are different out here. That's all I'm saying. We don't know how different they are, if they are any different to Ja Morant. We don't know that.
Don't come on this platform using his age and his money as an excuse. It's not an excuse for your actions, bro. Stop.
It's not an excuse. It's reality. To me, that's just reality, bro. That's not an excuse.
I think we're missing the whole point of this is not to say that he doesn't deserve any punishment for the things that he's done. I understand that he's dealing with a punishment right now. He's not playing games. He's losing game checks, right? He's away from the team. He's dealing with a whole bunch. He's getting repercussions for his actions right now as we speak. What I'm saying is, based on the gravity of what he's done, compared to what other people have done, based on how long do we expect the Memphis Grizzlies to extend this punishment out? I understand. Nobody here is saying that he doesn't deserve punishment or he shouldn't be accountable. He's taking accountability right now. He's checked into a rehab facility. So we know there's a level of accountability he's taking on his own. I'm saying how long, because like what the report that I'm reading here is, if Ja Morant is first team All NBA, which he was on the trajectory of being first team All NBA, if he wasn't suspended and he stayed on that trajectory at 27 points per game, 8 assists and 6 rebounds, he would have been first team All NBA, possibly. Hold
on. Who is he making first team over? Lamar,
Hold on. First of all, there's more than one guard. For one, there's more than one guard on the first team. So
he's a point guard though, right?
It doesn't go off. It goes off guards and forwards. Like, come on, it's not even like it no more. He could have been first team All NBA. It would have been a very high likelihood if he would have finished out this season.
I think you kind of reaching on that one, bro.
Yeah, I think
that's not a reach. That's not a reach. That's not a reach.
That's a reach. That's a reach, bro.
Hold on. Are you saying
There's only two
not
guards
a
in there.
top 5 player in the game?
Hold on.
So he's making over Steph Curry and Luka Doncic?
That's a possibility. That's only two teams.
No, it's
not.
No, it's not.
Hold on. Yeah, no, you look, y'all. Look, I'm not saying he would have been a lock for first team.
It's a
But I'm
possibility. That's
saying
all I'm saying. It's a possibility.
he would have been in a conversation, and you can at 27 points per game, 8 assists and 6 rebounds, you can't leave him out. And especially if his team, let's say his team also would have finished second, third, maybe even first in the West. He's gonna get that consideration
Yeah,
whether
the
you
Warriors
think
are
he is or
struggling.
not. But
Warriors struggling.
Now, who y'all think had a better season between De'Aaron Fox and John Morant?
Don't do
bro, it
that.
don't
Don't do
matter.
that.
That's
Nah,
again.
it
All
do
I'm
matter
saying.
if you're trying to
I'm
come
not.
with a
I'm
first.
not.
Hold
I'm
up.
not.
Hey,
We starting to argue the particulars like I'm saying he was a lock. I'm saying he was in the conversation right now. Without him playing these games, he's 100% going to be out of the conversation if he sits for the rest of the year. That's
and
what's
I'm arguing with
guaranteed.
you, Lamar. I don't think he was in the conversation for first team All NBA.
You can't tell me
Yeah,
a
he was.
guard. You can't tell me a guard on a team, one of the better teams in the West, averaging 27, 8, and 6, wasn't in the conversation. That
He's
makes
in the
no.
conversation though. I'm not saying he would have made it automatically,
Hold up.
but he was
Has
in
he
the
ever made
conversation.
first team
That's
All
all.
NBA?
He made
Lamar?
second team last year.
He was close. He got some votes for first team though. He has votes.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
don't
just
see him making it over Luka or Steph Curry, but I
no,
mean,
nobody arguing with that. But the thing I'm always saying is it was a possibility. And
does he
Anton, you
One
even
thing
gotta
it
make it?
was a
remember.
Hold up. Does he
possibility.
make it? Lamar, does he make it over Dame?
I think he make it over
It,
time.
it all
Dang.
would have based on. It would have all been based on how they finished the year. What with him not playing games, we
Yeah,
can
that's
see,
hard now.
we can watch, we can literally watch how Dame finishes the season because he's actively playing games. With Ja not playing games to match or even do better than what these other guys are doing, we know that he's now removed himself from the picture, especially if he sits for the rest of the year.
I
I'm
mean,
not saying it was a lock, but when you remove him from the picture, the one thing the Memphis Grizzlies guarantee by not playing him for the rest of the year, they guarantee he's not all NBA first team, which guarantees they save $40 million.
Oh, he has to make first team to make it.
He
I thought it
got to
was,
make
and
first team. He just don't make an
I
All
thought
NBA
it was
team.
any. I thought
He
it was
got to
any
make
of them.
he got to make first team all NBA.
yeah, he got.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's how Luka got
shit.
paid that much. That's what you're right. That's how Luka got paid that much.
At T Streets, do you think
Versus
John
like
Morant
super.
first team? T Streets.
I don't. It's kind of hard because I think he's definitely second team. First team,
Yeah,
it's
that's what I was saying.
debatable because Curry, I think it's a lot for Luka, but for Curry, he just came off an injury, like he missed a number of games as well.
Okay,
And
what
his
about
team
Dame?
was- I think he
He
over
missed too
Dame.
many games though.
He over
Dame,
Dame been
Dame.
Dame
cooking though.
But wait a
I
minute,
don't
though.
think he's over De'Aaron Fox this year though. Not this
Well,
Nah,
wait a
year.
he
minute,
over.
though. How can
Yeah. But y'all gotta remember, majority of the year of the season, Ja was top 10 in MVP race
That's
for
a
the
fact.
majority of the year.
But wait a minute.
You
He's
can't say
still,
that for Dame.
but he was never in the top 5 though.
he's four. Yes,
He
he
was
is.
at one point. He was at one
He
point. He
He
was
was
still
in the
for
is.
top
sure.
5.
Like the
He
first
still
20
is.
games, he was.
At one
What
point, he
you mean
was.
he's
You
still
can't
in?
say that
Nigga,
for
stop
Dame.
it, bro.
He still is. No cap.
But
He
we
still
ain't
is.
in no MVP
Ja
discussion with
Morant
nothing.
is number 4 on the MVP list. Go look it up.
No,
That
he's
shit
Yes,
not.
he
changed.
is. Giannis
That
third.
shit changed.
Jokic
That shit.
first. Second is Embiid, and fifth
That
is
shit.
Luka. Go look it
That
up.
shit.
Where's
That
hold
shit
on?
You think
Where's
I'm
changed.
Jason
lying?
Tatum? Where's Jason
No,
Tatum?
it changed.
He's not in there.
Hold on.
I think he's 6 or
Get the fuck
7.
out of
Somewhere
here.
in there.
What list you? What list
Google
you
it.
looking
If
at?
you don't believe me, bro, I ain't got to argue with
I'm
you. If you don't
not
believe me,
saying
Google it.
I ain't saying you didn't find it on
Yup.
Google, but
All
what's
right,
the
come on.
source?
Y'all gotta fix y'all mic. Somebody's mic is horrible, man. Y'all get, especially then once y'all get to yelling together, it's between mingled and antisocial, but y'all mics sound like hot garbage. Whatever y'all talking to. Y'all gotta fix that. Especially if y'all gonna be
Can
yelling
y'all
over
hear
each other.
me?
Yeah, what up, Spiff?
Can y'all hear me? Y'all
Yeah,
can
we
hear
hear you.
me?
Yeah, we hear you. What's good?
Oh, I was just saying what's good with y'all. Why John Morant really got set out the rest of the whole year?
Nah, that's not. They haven't made a decision on that yet. But he's out indefinitely. He went to get some help or whatever. So we don't know what's gonna happen. To be real, I think
Shit,
he's coming back. To be honest,
I seen him posted up in the strip club with the honeys. You seen that?
No. Yeah, that
yeah. TMZ got a hold of that too. Everybody done seen it now.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Man,
that's gonna
where
be
you
the
been,
last
Spiffy,
car to
man?
go to
Where
that
you
damn
been,
strip club
Spiffy,
too. They
man?
done messed up the
The
whole
brother's
year.
been looking for you, man. Where you been, man?
hold the shop, trying to hold the shop down, and I had to take a little short vacation.
Yeah, hit up Showtime, man. Hit up Showtime behind the scenes.
I am, I had took
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little short vacation, but yeah, I'm back now.
For
They say
sure.
you
Welcome
also post
home.
from
Welcome
the
home.
racks, man.
Welcome home, man. Welcome home, Spill.
And yeah, but yeah, I ain't been doing nothing. I've been just chilling. I've just hopped on to see what's up with y'all. I'ma definitely hit Showtime though.
Spiff, you sound like you've been smoking them exotics that you usually selling, man. It sound like you done smoked a couple of.
Yeah,
He
you know,
high.
I've been eating the. I tried the new edibles that we
I can
got
tell.
today.
I can
We
tell.
got some. We got some runts. And them runts edibles got me feeling. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I feel good. I ain't gonna lie. Them
Oh
runts
man,
edibles.
that's wild. Yeah, that's what's up though, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah, make sure to hit up the brother, man. You know, nigga ain't gonna cause no scene and we don't move like that. Just hit up the brother, man. Cause I know you been rocking. We've been rocking with each other for years. So just handle that for sure. So we ain't gotta worry about that no more.
yeah, I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna hit his phone. I'm probably text him a little later on the day.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. But yeah, with this Ja Morant thing, they can't. They when it's time for him to come back, when he come back from this rehab center, they can't say that they imposing a suspension on him without the Players Association getting involved. And if they try to keep him out and keep him from playing, which I just looked at the MVP race, it looks like Ja Morant's falling out of the top 10. Because I got the top 10 right here. The NBA,
Yeah, he not top 10 no more.
yeah. So they got Jokic at 1, Embiid at 2, Giannis at 3, James Harden at 4, Luka at 5.
I got James Harden at 4.
Yeah, James Harden been playing
Wow.
good. But James Harden been playing some good basketball, man.
Yeah.
He lead the league in assists, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But over Jason Tatum?
Yeah, they got him over Doncic and Tatum.
Wow.
Philly been on the road though, Anti. Philly actually been on the road.
Yeah, they got Harden and Embiid in the top 5. Yep.
So let me. I don't think I got the answer I wanted. So is the NBA still investigating how did the gun get to Colorado with him? Or they went ahead and let that
I
go?
mean, I think Adam Silver's going to try to investigate it, but I think that investigation is only going to go as far as people cooperating with him. And I just don't see anybody in Ja Morant's circle that's going to tell NBA investigators, yeah, he took it on the plane. Or I don't see any of his teammates going to Adam Silver saying, yeah, I saw him put the gun in his bag and he took it. Like that, for them to come to the conclusion that
It was illegal. It was illegal. It was a legal gun.
No, you can't have no gun on a team plane.
No. According to the Colorado police, they didn't see no evidence of a crime. So they basically saying, based on their investigation from the crime that they was investigating, he ain't do nothing wrong.
Oh, all right.
So it's gonna be kind of hard if the police say they didn't see nothing wrong. How can the NBA?
But the
You know what I'm
police,
saying?
they gun laws is different from the gun laws in the NBA. They got their own set of rules in the NBA. You
Yeah, the
cannot
NBA
take
is
a
more lenient.
firearm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they go
you
loose.
cannot take a firearm on a team plane, bro, or in a team facility. If I'm not mistaken.
I know,
But
but
my thing is, how can they prove that he took it on the plane if
that's
nobody
what I'm
seen it
saying.
with him?
How do you prove that? That's the main.
How did the gun get the devil with him?
I mean, like I said, his best friend was there. His best friend could have took it with him. That could
Okay,
have been
did the
his best
best friend
friend.
get on a flight with him?
Nah, his best friend didn't get on a flight. Not no team flight. He could have drove to Denver.
Oh, okay.
They was there, and then
Yeah,
after that they was
but
on the way to
Anti,
LA. So
what if his best friend goes to the NBA investigator and said, yeah, that was my gun. He used it in the video. It says he drove nobody in his camp, whether he brought the gun by plane or not, nobody in his camp is going to allow him to get knocked for that. Somebody outside of it is gonna take the rap for it because they can't get punished by the NBA. Obviously, there's not gonna be no legal repercussions. So if anybody else admits to having a gun, it ain't gonna mean nothing legally. So anybody could
But
just
if
go to
that,
the NBA.
I feel what you're saying. But if that was the case, I feel like the NBA investigation would already be wrapped up, dog.
How do we know
They
it's
still
not?
ain't saying them, and ain't nobody saying nothing about it.
That's even more the reason why it's probably just gonna go away, and it's not nothing's gonna come of it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That even if they investigating it, that's still not a reason to suspend them. You can't suspend somebody because you're investigating something. You
Oh,
investigate
you can
it,
definitely, you could definitely shut somebody down while you're investigating something. Yes, you can.
but again, you're treading on very shaky ground if you suspend them. With the Players Association going to be right on your heels because you might be able to suspend them, but you might not be able to allow it to affect his money. Like there's going to have to be some give and take there. Like the Players Association is only going to go for so much. Like and they getting away with a lot right now. I just don't see them screwing them over. You already probably screwed them out of the first team All NBA. I just don't see the Players Association allowing the NBA to push them around and keep them off the court, taking away game checks. Because they got to have the best interest of the players. And they're gonna come to defend Ja Morant if the NBA if the NBA step in and say he can't play or Memphis says it, the Players Association gonna come to his aid.
And his teammate the VP now, so I'm pretty sure they'll be pushing it real hard. Jaren Jackson.
Ja Morant just looking he in this era because bro, if he would have been back with David Stern, would have been he probably would have been out of the league, bro.
I disagree because social media wasn't even out like that, so I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even be in the limelight like how he is now. Social media is really what got just like that tweet where he said it's free to see how hollows feel. That got him in trouble, and this IG video got him in trouble. Social media is getting him in trouble for a lot of stuff, and it's just the era that we in that players and kids these days they just got to put everything out on social media. Everything ain't for the public consumption. Sad to say, but
True,
I mean,
real true.
He just real reckless, man. I hate that for him that he in the situation, but I think he really has an issue dealing with the fame and the money and the pressure that his family is bringing to him, and he just don't know how to deal with it. He just wild out and think he's still in high school. Like, hopefully he get the help that he needs. I know there's definitely some steps that he got to meet. Taylor Jenkins spoke about it yesterday during the press conference. They said they're gonna keep it internal, but it's definitely some stuff that they put towards him, and hopefully he come out of this good. I mean, they played Miami and he's in Florida right now, so the speculation is that hopefully he'll be back after the 4 game will be Friday, and hopefully he'll play against Golden State at home on Saturday.
Hold up, how you check yourself into a rehab facility and you out in the next week? I don't think that's how that go.
I mean, don't nobody know how long he got to be down there. I mean, they say it's like a retreat, so
It's just a
he might be
retreat.
down there for a week, a month.
Sometimes they got outpatient programs. They got all types of stuff you can do as long as he just like if the media is saying this is the problem that he's having, his best bet is just to at least give the impression that he's addressing those issues so he can get back to hooping as fast as possible. Because if he don't do nothing, if he don't get a perception, if he just go sit at home, then everybody just gonna say he ain't doing nothing. And it's gonna lend more justification to suspend him. So he out doing the right thing right now.
If Memphis do decide to let him come back, it's gonna come with strict laws. Like you gonna have a chaperone. You ain't going out at night. Like ain't none of that going on no more, bro.
But hey, there's some teams that have done that. I don't know if they'll do that with Ja Morant, but
yeah, I remember the Cowboys did it with Dez Bryant. Boy had to have a chaperone to keep him out of trouble.
yeah, I don't know if he needs that.
He definitely need that. He definitely need that.
Like I said, I wouldn't ask him to change much because you're not gonna get him to I'm not gonna ask him to not go to strip clubs. I'm not gonna tell him to stop drinking. Maybe, especially, but if he has a drinking problem, obviously that'd be the only time you tell him to stop drinking, which that ain't even been proven. I'm just gonna be like, company you keep, and then find ways to keep your business more private, right? Like James Harden, they say the they say James Harden lives in these strip clubs. Ain't one video got leaked to him doing nothing crazy in no strip club. And I'm sure he's probably done a whole bunch of crazy stuff in strip clubs. So I mean, it's about how much you allow the public in on your business, man. He's just allowing people to on his business too much. But hey, Herm, what you got on that physicality stuff, man? I know you was giving pushback, man. What is this? Is this era not physical enough for you, man? What's wrong with today's defense?
Shit, it seems like to me everybody hate the guys that's physical. They talk bad about them. They ain't got no skill. You play physical defense.
I.e. Draymond Green.
Dylan Brooks. I mean, it's a whole lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
And then when you are physical, you know, just like with Dylan Brooks, they call you a fake tough guy. That's the only thing that happened. You just get a whole bunch of bad labels when you are a good defender. Look at Jimmy Butler. The only thing people can't stop doing with Jimmy Butler is talking about him not being an elite scorer. And Jimmy Butler's top 10 in MVP voting right now.
Fake ass hair he had. And fake. How you go from having a bald fade to dreads? Like, you can't do that, Jimmy Butler, bro.
That was weave, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was weave. You can't do nothing like that, dog. Like that, he wildin', fam.
Yeah, that was crazy right there. I don't know what he was on with that one.
He went and got the Ja Morant dread, brother.
What up, Sturdy, man?
Yo, salute everybody. What's good, Anti, man? Been a minute.
Yeah, Mr. Stat Man, what's him?
Nah, Mr. Fact Man. Fact Man. F-A-C-T, nigga.
Hey, Sturdy, did you see the clip I played earlier, man?
Yeah, I don't know what you which one, Lamont, because you be trolling.
No. With Players' Choice, with Fluent and Chill talking about physicality.
No, I ain't hear that.
Let's look. It's a 30-second. Here's a 30-second clip. Let me play it real quick for you.
Is the physicality of the 80s, 90s, and 2000s fake?
It was more physical because you could touch, you could grab, you could push, you could put an elbow, and that was legal. So it was more physical.
And what that also does is that hampers a guy's game when he has to play through that. When a guy is getting body checked, when a guy getting hands put on him, and when you're getting leaned on like that, guys were playing through that because that's the way the game is being played. If you watch James Harden go to the basket and he might get tapped on the arm, the first thing he's doing is looking at the official. He isn't looking to finish the play because you can't do that today. You had to play through that contact back then, and that's what the idea of physicality is.
Well, to that clip,
Damn, I didn't see niggas damn near choke slam LeBron James to stop him from making the layup. What are they talking about?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead, Sturdy.
Yeah, to that clip, right? The evidence they use is very simplistic, and that's not the case. All right, what the NBA did, all they did was took out hard fouls, which is the flagrants. They gave more. They didn't even take out the flagrants. They actually just gave more punishment to the flagrant fouls. And in regards to physical play, if y'all watch today's play, there's a lot of physical play. What the NBA's done, they just took out the fighting. They took out you be able to foul a guy so hard to the point where, like, he got to get kicked out to a certain extent. And most importantly, what they're alluding to is the reasonings. That's a horrible example. Like, if you talking about star players foul baiting or complaining about calls, that happened all the time in the 90s. Barkley and Jordan are notorious for that. But like, to say there's no physicality in the game, I don't know what game people watching. I think the reason people saying that because they think the hard fouls, the fighting, they're quick to ask physicality in reality and post play. But reality, that's not physical play. That's undisciplined reaction, to be honest with you. When you watch today's game, there's a lot of physicality, especially for certain players that initiate the contact, like a Giannis, like a LeBron, like Anti just alluded to, like even Embiid. Even when he doesn't flop, he still gets a lot of contact. And it's not to mention before 2017, like before that freedom movement rules, there was a lot of contact off the ball. Go look at that 2016 series again. Steph Curry was getting touched up a lot. But like I said, Lamont, I think the reason why a lot of old heads keep saying there's no defense being played today or there's lack of physicality is because I don't think they knew how to properly articulate or break down the concept of defense. To be honest with you.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like when Fluent was saying back then, you could grab and hold.
No, that's a foul, ain't that's foul, right?
I ain't seen no era of basketball where you could grab and hold and it's not called a foul. You grab and hold Magic Johnson, they're gonna call a foul, just like they call it today. And like, what era of basketball? And he said throw elbows. First of all, what good defenders just out there throwing elbows for no reason?
That's crazy.
You generally throw an elbow for a reason. Like, I don't know. I don't know one good defensive principle. I don't know any time on the court where I can tell my player throw an elbow right here. That's gonna be good defense. Like my coaches, my players would look at me like I was an idiot if I told them, all right, on this play right here, I need you to throw an elbow for good defense. Like that's some dumb. That like,
I do feel like this. It get to a point where you kind of get irritated when you hear these dudes talk about people in these professional sports because you talking about it so soft out there. But can you go out there and get out there and play sport and go out there and play that sport with them dudes? Can you get out there and go get a basket? Because I'm pretty sure if you got on the floor with these NBA players, you probably won't even get your ass past half court.
bro, we can put them on the floor with high schoolers, man.
I'm saying, so like to sit up here and talk about ain't no physicality and all ain't nobody playing defense, bro. You're not on the court with these dudes. You don't know how it feel to be out there.
I think it's I think the older guys find that it's an issue to where you have these international guys who's been looked at as soft dominate the game today, and they feel like if the game's more physical that they wouldn't be as great as they are now. But I seen a picture of Nikola Jokic on Twitter where he had scratches, bruises, like dude looked like he been beat up.
Yep.
And I don't see him complain a lot about getting calls or anything like that.
And this I think T-Street, what you hitting on is perfect because back then they already like you said, they already associated European play with softness, and that's just not the case.
Yeah.
It's just more skilled, it's more versatile. And the fact that not only the NBA rules, but also that majority of the top 5 players for now in the next 7 years are international players. So I think you're right with that international thing. I think the perception of international play is just outdated. Like what the NBA wanted, what the NBA did is exactly what they wanted to do. They wanted more money. Okay, how do we get more money? We need more lucrative TV contracts. Okay, what do TV networks want? They want a more offensive predicated game. They want more up and down. They wanted to attract more fans. So that's what literally happened at different stages, from the late 90s to the mid 90s to the early 2000s to the mid 2010s. Like the NBA intentionally sped the game up, for lack of better terms, to draw in, to simply make more money. Oh, and by the way, Herman Anti, what's that I just used?
I mean, I didn't hear the whole thing because I was on a phone call. So I mean, I ain't gonna ask you to repeat it though.
My phone.
I ain't gonna ask you to repeat.
Let me tell Kirk Royce something. Kirk Royce, he says, I'm old. I still play at LA Fitness. Kids don't box out. Hey, Kirk Royce, I'm gonna give you a news flash on this one. I don't care what era of basketball you're talking about. Don't nobody box out at LA Fitness. Anyway, it's just pickup ball, and you playing with a whole bunch of randoms and casuals. A lot of people just trying to get up and down, trying to get their legs moving.
It's just exercise, man.
Yeah, don't Kirk Royce. Newsflash. And first of all, if you that one person that's actually doing hard box outs at LA Fitness, you the weirdo. You the try hard. You one of the dudes that walk into LA Fitness wearing the whole jersey outfit with the jersey and the shorts to match. That's and with the headband them type of dudes. Yeah. You the type of dude. You got the knee pad on, elbow.
Probably got all the sleeves on. What he got all the sleeves on?
He talking about getting mad. I ain't never heard nobody get mad at box out. Hey man, you ain't boxing out, man.
I'm not boxing out with no damn open play. I'm not diving for no ball. I'm not hustling.
Look at you like you stupid talking about dive, nigga. What?
Yeah,
I'm not doing none of this shit, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's just LA Fitness, bro. Like now these same kids, if you go watch them, like say in a high school setting, in a high school game, like I could play a high school game right now. You're going to see all them guys boxing out and doing all that stuff. It's a more serious setting and they playing organized. But you shouldn't expect that in no LA Fitness. And it ain't never been the expectation in no pickup game in the streets. I don't care what era it's been like. Ain't nobody playing like that.
Hell no, you gonna get your ass hurt playing like that, playing pickup
Exactly.
like
Most of
that.
the time, yeah, most of the time, bro, when you in LA Fitness, when you just go and play pickup games, bro, like it ain't that serious. Dude just out there trying to get their legs, you work out. Like, nah, ain't nobody taking that shit that serious like that, bro.
Yeah, a lot of them dudes are regular dudes, bro. Like the people y'all see on TV, they're professional athletes. Keyword
Thank
professional.
you.
They get
Thank
paid
you.
to practice, watch, and play a game, bro. You don't.
Thank you.
You don't, bro.
Now I can see he talking about cats renting out a whole gym. Want some of the best ballers in that city or something renting out a gym and they doing that thing. That's different. You may
Or
see
even
different
or
things.
even if you playing for
Bro.
bread, dog, like
Even
then it
then,
gets serious.
that's professional.
Then it
Yeah,
gets
You get
serious.
paid for it, you professional.
because it be
Yeah,
a
then
lot
it
of
gets
gambling.
serious.
It be a lot of gambling.
Yeah,
Shit.
Yeah.
Then it gets
Man,
serious.
I ain't never seen nobody box out in the game of 21.
Bro, ain't nobody boxing
Hell
out in no
no.
LA
You
Fitness.
can't hold up,
T
you
Street.
can't box out in the game of
T
21.
Street.
Every
I don't
man for
even like
themselves.
21 because I don't like the hustle like this. So I don't even like
Every
playing.
I'm
man
not
for
gonna lie.
themselves.
21 does force you to hustle. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even like 21. I'm not for to chase down every goddamn ball in 20. Hell no.
yeah, I'm
Man,
not gonna lie. T Street, yeah, T
I
Street's
think the
on the
best. I think if you're a young hooper and you're trying to find something that you could do at LA Fitness to work on your game, I think 3-on-3 is probably the most effective way. 2-on-2 and 3-on-3 is probably really the only thing that's gonna help you get your game better. If you're going up and down at LA Fitness, that shit ain't gonna get you better. You're gonna pick up a whole bunch of bad habits and be a scrub.
Yep, and when they play 3-on-3 or 2-on-2, they gonna play 2 or 3 dribbles. They gonna play 3 dribbles anyway.
I ain't never played no 3
nobody
dribbles and
playing
3-on-3 on 3.
Yeah.
Who do that, bro?
Ain't nobody
that's
doing
Memphis, man. That's Memphis, man. They don't do that.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. Pine Hill days, we were doing that type of shit though. Our coach used to force us to do some shit like that.
Yeah, your coach used to force y'all because no one was doing that.
Bro, I'm not doing no 3-on-3. With 3-on-3, I'm gonna work on my pick and roll, reads, right? And that you can work on small stuff in like 2-on-2, 3-on-3, but King of the Hill, 1 or 2 dribbles. I mean, that's good and all.
Yeah.
But that limiting your dribble thing, it really don't make you better.
But you got to start letting these old heads know, man. Like I don't see how they don't see defense in this game, bro. That's disrespect.
I mean, Jokic is a cone though.
No, that's
Let's be
Jokic. But
real,
like,
though.
I'm talking about defense as a whole, bro. Like that's disrespectful to your Grizzlies, who always been a great defensive team. That's disrespect to the Bucks, who always been a great defensive team. Matter of fact, you just saw that game. Even if the Kings, who were trash defensively, still gave great defensive effort to keep that game close.
Now the Kings actually showed me a lot. I like what I'm seeing for the Kings, even though they lost. I like what I'm seeing from them though. I actually like what I'm seeing from the Kings. They just couldn't stop.
I think Mike Brown should be coach of the year.
Though. That was the difference.
Yeah, he's gonna be coach of the year.
Nah, it should be
Mike
Taylor
Brown should be
Jenkins, man. I
coach.
don't care what nobody say.
Nah, T Street, we can't be biased, man. We can't be biased, T Street.
Stop playing, bro.
It's Mike Brown, man. Mike
Nah,
Brown.
the same way they did with the head coach from Phoenix, where they didn't give him to him the year that he deserved it, and they gave him to the following year. They should do the same thing for Taylor Jenkins.
At T Street, did you expect Sacramento to be a top 3 seed in the West?
Hell no.
No, but at the same time, I
them
mean,
motherfuckers make the playoff.
but you got a head coach where majority of his stars have been missing games, and they on pace to win 50 games and be number 2 in the West. So I mean, you tell me which one's impressive.
Mike Brown.
Hey,
Jason
Brown. Hey, Jason Brown. He says, Jason Brown said, am I banging out? Hey, at some of them LA Fitnesses where the rim be bent and a little bit lower, hell yeah, but not at a true gym. Not on a true
Lamar, you just told us
that shit hurt.
Shooter, nigga. You ain't begging on nobody.
Now you get old,
you shoot, nigga.
You get old. That
shoot.
one dunk.
I
that
shoot.
one
I'm
dunk.
not. I'm saying like a regulation 10 feet, or ain't nothing funny going on with the rim. No, but some of these LA Fitnesses where the rim be like 9, 7, 9, 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm getting up.
Them rim grazers.
Oh
yeah, but you pay for it afterwards, though, nigga.
Oh yeah. Don't get caught on the camera.
Yeah, you pay for it afterwards.
To T-Street point though, like it was actually Joe Mazzulla's award until they gave up the number 1 seed, and then Mike Brown went over. It just most of the time these coach of the years is like teams who took the biggest jump or team that was the most dominant, and because like no one has like his head above shoulders anyone in the league right now, then they go with the team that took the biggest improvement. That's the Sacramento Kings.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody had them top three.
and they got a history mark. They actually make a history with the offense, man. So
Hey, fun fact: the Grizzlies younger than the Sacramento Kings.
That's a fact.
that's
Y'all kind
true.
of cheated though. Y'all kind of cheated. Y'all cheated
Now,
y'all stats a little bit, but okay.
and now, but T Streets, they expected us to be one of the top teams in the West. Nobody expected the Kings, though, bro.
Yeah.
So why didn't he give it to them last year when they really didn't expect us?
Who got it
Yeah,
last
We
year?
was the Kings last year. If you want
Oh, it was
to
Monty.
be real
Monty got it
about
last
it.
year. That's
Oh
right.
yeah, we was, but they gave it to Monty Williams because they won them 60+ games and shit,
Yeah,
man.
Monty's
So
supposed to get it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
they won
Man,
60+ games. So
nah, they gave it to Monty because that year he had before. He should have
that's
got it.
true.
So I
He
think
should have
they
got
should
it the
have
year
done
before. That's true.
the same thing with Taylor Jenkins.
But you gotta look at the standpoint, T Street. They ain't made the damn playoffs, man, since 2006, bro. I mean, that
That's
should be
crazy.
rewarded. That should
Yeah,
be
that shit.
rewarded.
Damn.
That should be
And
rewarded.
forget,
Just
and then when you
off
watch them
top.
play, and real talk, when you watch them play, like Fox and Sabonis playing on all NBA level, Monk killing it. What's that dude name? The guard that comes on the bench, he killing it. Like the way Mike Brown getting the boys to play with effort is yeah, he got to be rewarded for that.
Hey, Lamont, what's going on with Andrew Wiggins, dog?
I thought it was a family issue.
Oh, so he ain't hurt?
No, he's not hurt.
No, he's not hurt. It's a family issue,
Okay.
supposedly.
Oh.
I don't know. I gotta dive into it, but hopefully he gets back, man.
They sure do
Hopefully
need
he
that
gets
nigga.
back.
Yeah, that's cold blooded. That's cold. I pray
sure
for
need
him.
that nigga.
Let's just pray for him, man. I hope for the best, man. Cause we don't. It could be something serious that we don't know about. So let's
Nah, I
just
hope it
pray
ain't
for him.
nothing too major, dog. Like that's why I'm like, bro, where Andrew Wiggins at? I know I ain't seen him in a while on the on Golden State. So I'm like,
I heard he might not come back this
Hey,
year.
Blue. Hey,
is
Blue
that
Boat.
bad?
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all. I'm gonna ask all of us while we on the panel. How far do y'all see the Kings going in the playoffs, though?
They might. It depends
First,
on who they
second
match
round.
up with. What? I was just about to say who they first round right now. Who that match up with? Lamar?
If it ended today, they'll face the Clippers in the first round.
I think that's a 7-game
They can't. They
series.
won't.
They
They
I
won't
don't
beat the
think they'll.
Clippers.
I don't think they'll beat the Clippers, bro.
They
I think the
losing
Clippers
six.
will win in 7, though. I think they win in
I
7.
think they losing 6. I think Kings losing 6.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
shit!
might be at 5.
Nah, the Clippers ain't gonna
Hey,
beat them in
so
5 games.
We're gonna get them out of there. They gonna get them out of there.
now the Clippers will beat the King. Like there's a lot of teams because the Kings don't have a defense playoff defense yet.
Look at Hitman
Hey,
with
look,
the
I'm gonna
hot
give y'all a
take.
list of all the. Hey, MC Robinson says he's talking about all the people that are believing this UFC guy. So I did research on this guy. So I'm gonna reach out the list of all the players that he is accused, all the athletes he's accused on whether it was this forum or another platform throughout history. These are all the names of players that he's accused of using performance-enhancing drugs: Kobe Bryant, Steph Curry, Anderson Silva, LeBron James, John Jones, Tiger Woods. Hold on. Here's. Let me go to page 2 real quick. There's more names.
God damn.
I think he
Yeah, it's
said
more
Marion
names.
Jones.
Well, Marion Jones got caught.
Yeah, Lance Armstrong. He said Lance Armstrong.
Well, they got
A
caught.
lot of people. Well, here's the thing. This is the first time I've been following Chael for a while. This is the first time Chael is getting some mainstream attention, and a lot of people know his marketing scheme. He will basically say pretty much anything to get attention. Like what he does, like he say things in a vague manner, and things he do know, he speak with he breaks it down more. This is one of the statements where he's completely vague and just attention grabbing. That's all it is. In terms of PED use, he said it multiple times himself. Like he know what he experienced. The only one he could testify is people that he witnessed doing it. Every other person that he says, it's just complete narrative. His words, his complete words.
So I'm just asking you, started. You think it's a narrative when he say that him and LeBron got the same deal?
Yes. Herm. When I tell you,
Nah,
bro,
I'm just asking.
I don't, Herm. I know because we rarely have MMA talk. MMA is the actual sport I actually do. So I've been following her. I've been following Chael, like I said, for years, and he said it himself. Like, if you want, you can do some research and look. He's Kobe Covington's mentor, right? So when Joe Rogan like basically told like how Kobe was like a fake guy, he's not really racist, he's not even Republican, da 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 da. Chael got mad because like, yo, you're messing up the money. That's his image. You're messing up the character, and when he dove deep into it, he was saying like how there were certain things he said, and there's certain things he said that he knew that he said only to get strictly attention. And in regards to PDs, I'm gonna read it again. He said, personally, unless he saw it or experienced the guys he accused of himself, every other person that he accused of is just narrative. That's what he said. Now he's not gonna bring it up because once again he's getting a lot of clout from this.
All right, so Sturdy, my next question to you though: if you was in LeBron's shoes and you know how big you are on respect, you know how you take your legacy, and how you take the game of basketball serious. Like you live, I mean, you eat, sleep, and shit basketball. You know, you die for the game basically. Are you gonna let somebody call you out like that, or you gonna hit him where it hurts, which
You
is his
gonna
pockets, and
you
sue
gonna
him for
respond. You
defamation?
gonna respond the same way he responded to the other 4 false allegations of PEDs.
Ignore the shit out of him.
Ignore the crap out of me. Like people forget Herm. Like, did you forget Herm? This is the 4th. And I want to ask you, Herm. Did you have that same energy for Jason Whitlock?
Oh yeah, I
Jason
mean,
Whitlock was one of the originators of
he
spreading
was
that
pushing it.
stuff
He was
around.
pushing it. He was pushing it more than anybody.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah,
people
but
pick and
I want
choose.
to know. My thing is, why do we only give these allegations credibility or even time of day when it involves LeBron? He mentioned Tiger Woods. He mentioned John Jones. He
Yeah,
mentioned Steph Curry. He mentioned Kobe.
but John Jones was found
He
guilty
mentioned.
of it too, though.
I don't. What I'm saying is, and even in the instance with John Jones when he tested positive, it was such a small percentage. It was such a small. It was ridiculously small percentage that he even tested positive for. But we can move on past that. What I'm
I'll
saying
tell you
is,
why, Lamont.
I'm talking about Tiger Woods is a GOAT of his sport. But
Yep.
don't nobody care that Tiger Woods was mentioned. John Jones is considered a GOAT of his sport. I mean, Steph Curry is considered one of the best. He's naming Anderson Silva is considered one of the best. He's naming a ton of people. Why do we only care to talk about that one person, LeBron?
Because
why are we trying
LeBron
to
is
use
more
that?
popular. Herm, you saw it yourself. The last stream we did on the PED stuff, nobody mentioned Tiger Woods. He mentioned Tiger Woods' name before he mentioned LeBron's name.
See,
And Tiger's still competing. Tiger is still competing.
he set
Yeah.
out the play. He set out the players though. He set out the last
Nigga
major.
retired.
Yeah, he set out the
Still
last major. He
and,
never
and, and, and
participated
Herm, the
this.
reason why no one and Lamont, the reason why no one picked up on the Jones thing because not only he won his previous fight because now it just make you look like a hater, but also he also won his lawsuit against USADA. So because the picogram incident, now I would say all right. How can I put this? They kind of adjusted the rules now. They said he would not failed if he had if they took the test today. To me, that's not saying he's innocent, but that's what that means. That just proved that it was that small of a sample size. But a lot of people don't know Jones got popped for coke. Jones got popped. This is the second time Jones actually got popped for PED. So it's whatever. He only filed a lawsuit against USADA for the picogram incident.
But I wouldn't be surprised if these players have been caught using PD because I think it was an interview where Derrick Rose, they asked him, what would you rate the league PED use and at 1 through 10? And he said a 7. And so in another interview, when they asked him about that same statement, he kind of backtracked and said that he don't remember saying it. So, I mean, you have a current NBA player who says that PED use is in the NBA. But nobody really wouldn't blow the whistle on it.
Instead, I'm gonna bring up a point. Do you remember when Jose Canseco? A lot of people didn't deem him credible. A lot of people questioned him when he mentioned all the people that he mentioned. A lot of people thought he was a liar, and to be honest, he was jealous. He was jealous, and he did a lot of things because of jealousy. But at the end of the day, they discredit his credibility. But when it came about, when them folks challenged him, and when they denied it, you seen what Kaseko did. Came out with that book, and the floodgates open. So I don't know. But if I personally know I never did PEDs, me personally as a man, I'm not gonna let no man disrespect my name, disrespect my character, because all I got is my name. Cause
That's you.
all
But
the
like
money
the
can
thing
be
is, bro,
taken
like
from.
you don't punch down. You don't punch down to anything. When
Thank
you,
you.
when you on
Like
your way to
LeBron
on,
James,
your-
people been saying this
on your
about
way to
years
your
for
job,
LeBron
her.
James.
On your way to your job, her. So you had a light, and some crazy dude just knocking on your door, cursing you out. Are you gonna be like, nah, as a man, I ain't gonna take that disrespect, or you gonna roll the hell off?
Well, it all depends. I probably be honest. I probably
I
get in
wish a
this shit.
nigga
Nah,
would
Herm
knock on my
probably
door
would.
and
I
curse
get in
me
this
out.
shit to be honest.
I
Herm.
I'm
wish
be
a
honest,
nigga
bro.
would.
I probably get in this shit though.
I
I
wish
know
a
Herm.
nigga would.
I ain't say you put your hands on you. I just said all you did was tap your guys a little bit, curse you out, and that's it. Like
I wish a nigga
I probably
would.
snatch his ass up. I ain't gonna lie.
look at her.
LeBron is secretly suspended the way Jordan is right now. He ain't hurt.
Oh, here this. I
That
I'm out
nigga
of here,
rap.
dog. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, bro. This
All right,
nigga,
all right.
bro.
But
This nigga
but I
came
did.
with the most hottest take. Yo,
Hold on.
this
What
nigga
what
said
leads
he
you to
ain't hurt
believe?
this.
What leads you to believe it's a secret suspension? So you saying
Bro,
that video with his ankle completely turned over, touching the ground is fake?
bro, he knew this was gonna hit the news right after that, bro. The people who make the asteroid boots, you know, the big boots, red boots, huh?
The walking boot that you get from the hospital?
No, the asteroid boots that's popular right now, the asteroid boy.
Oh
boots,
yeah, the big
red boots.
puffy shoes. Yeah, yeah.
Well, they came out. They came out months ago with a boot line, like the ones that they sell in the hospitals, and he was wearing that exact same one, bro. That wasn't that. Real talk.
What are you
You
talking
laugh?
about? What does that got to do with anything?
Rap for
Not a real
food.
surgical
Hey,
boot.
bro.
That's not a real surgical boot that he's wearing. He's wearing one of them boots that came from that website, bro.
Hold on, let me
I
see.
A style boot.
can't, bro.
Yeah, it's a style boot. Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna lie, Ralph.
So he faking the
Who
injury.
the look? Hold up, Ralph.
Faking
Who
the
the fuck
injury,
is
bro.
walking around with a walking boot on for fashion, bro?
Boy, you know you on the right channel. Say that
Nah,
shit.
but guess what
What?
Ralph gonna
Hey,
say though? Ralph, how long LeBron had the boot on, Ralph?
Bro, he had that on for like a couple of days, and then
Hey, Sosa.
I can't,
Hey,
bro.
Sosa, bro. Get
I
out your
can't,
feelings
bro.
over defending the nigga you
Yo,
don't know,
Lamont,
bro.
I
I
swear,
can't, bro.
Lamont,
I
I
can't.
swear, I swear, some of these dudes got a pin board and some thumbtacks. I'm telling you, man.
I can't.
I'm
Nah,
telling
some of these niggas got too much time on their
you,
hand, bro.
yo,
That's what it
got some
is.
yard. Yo.
Hey, some of these niggas got too much time on their hand, bro.
so you, hey, Herman T Streets. Y'all remember that list that came out with all the wrestlers and all that was on the list? LBJ was on that list. Remember that?
Yeah. And you know that woman that reported it mysteriously disappeared. They ain't seen that woman ever since. They snitched on all of them.
Because one of the famous wrestlers right now, named Roman Reigns, they tried to pop him for it, but he got suspended, but it was for Adderall though.
You know Joe Reagan. Joe Reagan said The Rock on him.
Hold up. When is Roman Reigns still wrestling right now?
What professional contest is The Rock competing in, bro? He's an actor.
I mean, he came back to wrestle a few times.
Russell John Cena.
That was years ago. Man, come on, bro.
That's when the list came out. That's when that list came out, bro.
He has performance enhanced acting.
That nigga on something though. The Rock on something though. That nigga is on something though.
No, he was on
hold up,
Herb.
Herb.
The list came out.
Hold up. So you mean to tell me he gotta be on something because he's the man wakes up in the morning, work out, eat, work out again, eat and work out before he go to sleep. Mark Wahlberg do the same damn thing. Maybe
All
they
right.
just dedicated to their body, bro.
Anti,
That's
I'm gonna
their
ask you
money.
this. Anti. Did you think growing up Hulk Hogan was on steroids?
I never was a Hulk Hogan fan, bro.
But did you do?
Herb.
I
It
didn't.
was the
I don't care about them being on
You talking about
steroids.
Vince McMahon?
I don't care about them being on steroids.
Friday.
Come on, you can't say that Vince McMahon beat the U.S. government because Hulk Hogan snitched on them.
Yo,
Yeah,
this
Hulk
nigga
Hogan did
Yo,
snitch, though.
Herb the type of nigga to bet on SummerSlam.
Hey, it's a good money. Hey, it's a good money in that crazy shit
thought,
too.
I thought Booker T was gonna
laughing right
win.
now, Sturdy, but you can make real bread off of that.
It's actually some good money on that wrestling stuff for real though. I tried it and won 1,000 off this shit
man.
before.
They said that
tried
nigga
it.
be betting on SummerSlam. Hell no.
No.
But hold
Oh,
up, Lamar.
man.
Did you pull up the walking boot, bro? I'm studying on that, dog.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Like I really want to see this walking boot, bro.
Look at Cuba Stars though. Look at Cube.
There it
He
is
said
right here.
bet on Roman Reigns.
Nah, but Herb, them big ass dudes, bro. They supposed to be on PEDs, bro. They on the road
Most
300
of the
days.
niggas in.
They,
Hold on.
bro, they
But
on the road
hold
300
Sturdy,
days out of the year, bro.
But Sturdy, it's the difference between PEDs and roids, bro. Most professional wrestlers are on roids.
They on both.
It's both.
But I'm saying like most
There you go,
of
Anti.
them, they roids. Yeah, let me
Really
see this boot,
painkillers.
dog, because that shit funny as hell, bro.
Look at that style boot, bro.
Okay, now show me the boot that this nigga talking about. The style boot.
Look at Ralph
red
crazy, man.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I can find.
This shit crazy.
Hey,
dog.
Ralph,
Nah.
cool, though,
Type
man.
in Ashford boy boots.
Ash boy.
He talking about them boots that
No,
them
bro,
IG
just drop
models
the link in the
and shit be
private
wearing.
chat, bro. Like, I don't know what you about to
I
say
don't-
Lamar for. Lamar, I don't think you should do this like
All right,
now.
I just
don't
typed it
think
in.
you should-
I just typed it in.
And it start with an
I
M.
typed in with LeBron. And it,
No, you can go to their
Mastro?
website. Yeah.
Look at Percy. Percy, a fool
Yo,
too.
And go
this
down
shit
to the
crazy.
website, start with an M. Miss something.
Mischief.
Yeah.
What's on the website, LeBron?
No, dude, the boot.
I'm trying to find it, man.
Ralph. What's
He got me choking on my drink, man. Yeah.
Bro, go to
Yo,
the
this
website and then you type.
Yeah, leave Ralph, man.
Ain't that them red boots right there? Them the boots right there, right?
Yeah, but go to their website. Remind that you was just on.
Ralph, just
but
get
I
the
don't
link,
see-
man.
I don't see LeBron.
Why them shoes look like boxing, man? Hey, bro, hey.
They be rocking them guns.
bro. Who be rocking this shit?
Man, you
Who?
niggas be rocking them guns.
Hold up, TC. You gotta send me a picture of somebody rocking this
Man, I
shit.
love
dog.
Anti,
Who?
man. I love a nigga
Hey.
Anti, man.
Hey, Anti, you got IG, right?
Nah, I don't.
Anti don't
I
be
was
on
about to
social
say.
media like that.
Hey,
Hold on,
bend
there's
it
a picture
down.
of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander wearing.
Yeah, he did wear them. Yep, he sure did wear them.
Oh, you know
He
what?
want-
That's the boots I said. Hey, Lil Wayne was wearing them damn boots.
Yeah,
Yep.
Lil Wayne got a pair too.
Bruh.
Yeah, they,
Yeah, Lil Wayne
they
was
look
wearing
like
them
Mario
damn boots.
Brothers shoes.
Yo,
Look, here goes.
Yo, they get paid for this.
Alexander wearing.
Bro, they get paid for this, Lamar. I don't even hold them against it. There's no
It
way.
sure look like Mario Brothers
Bro,
shoes.
why would you wear
Yeah,
those?
damn, man.
Hold up. How you compare them boots to what LeBron James got on, bro?
Bro, no, the company that made them boots got a surgical boot. Bro.
But hold up, you just said it's a surgical boot.
What?
Hey, Ralph, bro,
Hold on, they make surgical boots too?
You just
Bro,
said they
it's
make
a
surgical
style
boots.
boot.
No,
it's a
you
style
just said
boot, but-
surgical.
Oh, you not listening, bro.
You did not listen to what you just said.
Yes, but it's a style boot.
But
It's
you
just
said
made.
surgical. You said surgical style boot.
Yeah, damn, man. I needed that laugh for real though. I need it though.
No, it's
This nigga now he gonna say no, dog. I'm done, dog. I'm tired,
and you don't
bro.
Hey, Sturdy,
listen, man.
that nigga about the funniest nigga on YouTube. Though.
Go to the website, Lamont.
I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie.
Herb,
Hold on, hold on.
We gotta get him and Go Mike do a show. We got just one just one EP.
Oh, them two, I ain't gonna lie. I'll tune in every day to watch them two. I ain't gonna lie. I'll tune in every day.
No, Ralph, I'm telling you, bro, you can be a hero, bro. You can save a lot of lives. You say a lot of lives.
Man, I ain't never heard this.
Want me to do what?
Man, I hope you got cybersecurity on your computer, bro.
You know Lamar got cyber everything on his damn on computer, bro.
Now go to like the
What the hell is this?
go to
Bro,
the
I
boot.
still ain't seen a search.
This
I ain't
what
seen a
Ralph
boot yet.
Go to
This their website.
I know. I said go to
This
the
is
code.
Jesus Shoes.
All I seen is the here we go boots. Like, come on, dog.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching
You
that
did
movie.
that too good, Anti.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Hey, bro, the boots. Hey, dog. Who the man?
Bro, I
I
don't
just
see
don't see how
nothing.
you can wear them, dog.
And so I'm gonna ask you a quick little side question, man. You like Derek
Yes,
Carr
sir.
with your Saints, man?
Yes, sir.
You like that?
We automatically become the best team in the NFC South, dog. He's the best quarterback in our division. Hands down. It's not even close.
Anti, bro.
Man, he actually
What?
got a point about the NFC South, though.
Bro,
I
the
Hold
NFL,
on,
bro,
can't
he-
argue.
he-
I
he-
can't even
hands
argue.
I
down
don't remember
right
you
now
being
the
this high
best.
on Derek Carr. I don't remember you
Bro,
being this high.
hold. It's not about me being high on Derek Carr, bro. It's the fact that he's the best quarterback in that division right now, hands down, bro. You don't even know. Hey, who's the quarterback right now for the who's the quarterback right now for the Panthers? You don't know.
CJ Stroud. They about to get CJ Stroud.
Okay, exactly. Who's the quarterback for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? We don't know.
We don't know.
Jacoby Brissett.
Who's the quarterback for the Falcons?
They still gonna be trash though.
Mariota.
Who gonna be trash?
The Saints.
They got a top 5 defense, though.
Nigga, we was 8-8 last year and we was trash. We
multiple
almost made the
quarterbacks.
playoffs.
Y'all gonna be better than the Cowboys?
Yes.
They just might. They might be better than them, though.
I don't know. The Cowboys.
Hey,
The
Lamont.
Cowboys just got Stephon Gilmore.
Check your Instagram, your Lamont Lane one. I put in the DM.
Here, my IG. Hold on, let me see if I'm logged in.
What you think about your new trade, Lamont?
Sturdy. This the thing, Sturdy. No matter how you flip it, dog, he gives us a better chance at winning, bro, than fucking Derek Anderson. I mean, what's the nigga name? Andy Dalton.
Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston. Yeah, bro, he's better than what we had, dog. So, like, I ain't putting all my chips in the basket with him. But if he can come and play how he played sometime in Vegas, and our defense play a top 10 defense, we gonna make the playoffs.
You a top 15 quarterback?
I think he's a top. Can you name? Hold up. Give me 10. Let's go.
No, Brady just retired. All right. So
give me 10. Let's go.
All right. Let's get the obvious out the way. Rodgers, Mahomes, Hurts.
Ralph, what'd you send me?
Burrow. Huh? Oh, Burrow.
I got it.
Burrow.
The Lamont
Allen.
Lane one.
I got it.
Allen. I don't care what you say.
Justin Herbert.
Yeah, Herbert. I don't care what you say. I'm putting Lamar Jackson by that nigga.
Go ahead. I already know you're gonna put Lamar. Go ahead.
That's what he was
Geno
wearing?
Smith.
I would put Geno. I
got Geno. I got Geno over
like
Lamar.
Geno.
I got Geno over Lamar.
Wore that the first
How the hell you don't, huh?
I got Geno over Lamar. So, hey, you know how I feel about Lamar Jackson, though. You know how I feel.
Hey,
chill, bro.
all right, y'all.
You know
The
how I
football
feel
is boring, y'all. Man, it's boring. I don't want to talk
Lamar,
about
learn something real quick.
No.
Basketball is boring, nigga.
Lamar, I think answer that sad question though, because I know I don't get to chop it up every time like I used to.
Lamar, let me ask you the last question. We move on.
Hold on. We got DJ in
you
there.
put-
Hold on. He says, I bet no YouTuber can go one day without. Bro. Eric.
What?
Hold on. If you put up 500, why don't you bet something I know you'll pay, DJ Reese?
Right. 500K.
That ain't hard.
How you know that? How you know that man ain't got $500, Lamont?
$500K.
Now he said 500,000.
He big baller. Oh, okay. Okay, yo, he big baller. Okay.
Is a healthy Tua better than Derek Carr?
No.
Nope.
No.
All right.
Tua barely could throw downfield. His arm not strong enough.
If you look at it, bro, like Derek Carr, he's probably top, isn't that probably 11, 13? He's definitely top 15. That's not even debatable.
You putting him above your boy Russell Wilson?
Who after the year Russ just had? Shit.
Be honest.
Shit. Yeah.
All right. Enough of the football nonsense, man.
Lamont, I think football made you a basketball player.
He was too pretty and soft to play football.
No, that's not what it was. That's not what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
No, what it was y'all know how sports go in high school. You got cross country football. Like at least for us, it was tennis, cross country football. And then you got
what is cross country football?
Cross country football, there's a fall sports. Then you got basketball's considered a winter sport. Then you got your spring sport. So I played basketball. It's a winter sport. I didn't want to do my spot up until my senior year. My spot on the team was in big time question. I couldn't afford to get no knick-knack injuries, nothing. So I wasn't about to risk it playing football. So
y'all know what happened was, dog. Hey, Lamont went out there trying to play wide receiver, got his ass. I'm not playing no more, coach.
If I would have played, I'd have been a tight end. I probably could have been a good tight end.
What? Lamont,
how much you weigh?
Exactly. How big was you in high school, Lamont? How big was you in high school?
In high school, I was probably walking around and probably won 175.
What?
Boy,
how tall?
You wouldn't see the line.
How tall?
How tall?
5'11", 6 feet.
What the fuck out of here? You ain't playing no tight end.
If you were 6'3", I'm like, all right, I can see a coach try that out.
But stop playing, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying. I mean, look. First of all, I know my weaknesses. I'm not fast enough to be a corner or wide receiver, right? I would have had to find something that fit my skill set.
Bro, tight end, you do know you have to block in the tight end position.
I know, but blocking and the tight end position is mostly physical and high IQ, right? You got to be able to think.
You're doing well by them damn defensive linemen.
I know, but you can outthink them though.
What? Bro, you crazy? See, this nigga ain't gonna play football. Hey, you can tell this nigga ain't gonna play football again.
Hey.
Yo, teachers.
Ain't no thing.
Hey, I did play baseball though. Now I was nice at baseball.
All right, now that's cool.
I was the first baseman.
Oh man.
Because they like to put the left-handers on first base.
Ain't no thinking in them trenches, man.
Ain't no thing, dang. You gotta be a gangster, nigga. Ain't no thinking in them trenches,
bro. I wasn't trying to do that football stuff.
I know you.
I ran cross country.
Hey.
Cross country, I had you mad as hell. Like you would literally be running, and then be in the middle of the race, be wondering like, why am I doing this, bro?
Don't you gotta like run through the woods and stuff?
Yeah, you gotta run through the woods and shit.
It's just wherever that school had their route. That's what you run.
What is like? What is it? It's just like a jog. Like what is it?
Yeah, it's basically it's a marathon.
3.1
yeah, it's a marathon.
Oh, okay.
I think you could. If you just an average runner, you could probably get it in about 23 minutes. But
I'm not gonna lie, with Dallas adding Stephon Gilmore, bro, they probably be the best motherfucker. They probably be the best defense in the league now, boy.
I got them going to the Super Bowl.
You want to put some money on that?
But that means you got the field. Nah, we got to get odds.
Bro, do you want to put some money on it? I don't care about that.
Do I get odds? Do I get odds?
No, you don't get no odds. You just said they're going to the Super Bowl.
I know, but you got the whole field versus my team.
Okay, so let's just.
Well,
okay,
technically,
let's
you just said going to the Super Bowl, so you ain't got to
come. Exactly.
Nah,
and I guess you don't know who your quarterback is, bro.
Hey, bro, I've already said that. I think I've already said they need to get rid of Dak. Dak is no.
They can't. They owe
Elliott.
too much money.
No,
you
no,
play
the
baseball.
real
What's
thing
your
is
opinion?
no. The real thing is
DJ Reeves. DJ Reeves.
is that Jerry Jones
I've
boy.
been the
That's
one
why.
talk. I've been the one talk about LeBron. Give me the money. I'll stop talking about that nigga. Give me the money.
He don't got 500,000 you, brother.
Give me the money. Like
Said he
Jerry
ran
Maguire.
bro.
Like Jerry
College, I
Maguire.
feel
Show
bad for
me
them
the
in
money.
college, bro. In college, they run 6.2 miles. In high school, it's only 3.1. But man,
that's crazy.
Like I would be running, I'd be just thinking in my head, why am I doing this? Like,
yeah, it's too much damn running for me, boy.
And then the only thing that you see is a whole bunch of white dudes just passing you up, and they don't look like they tired at all. They be talking, doing all types of stuff, just running right by all the black dudes in cross country.
You know what? Imagine doing 2 a days, nigga, where you hitting niggas in pads. Nigga, shit, what you mean?
Nah, I couldn't risk it, man. Couldn't risk it.
Hey, Lamont.
hate 2 a day.
I'm asking Lamont. Hey, Lamont. Is baseball players the most well-rounded athletes in the world?
Hell no.
Hell no. Hell no. Nigga, did you see Albert Pujols? Nigga, fuck you mean?
I put it like this. I put it like this, Anti.
I'm not gonna lie,
I put it like this,
I'm
Anti.
not gonna lie.
I put it like this, Anti. Do you think a football player could just go play baseball?
Yes. Nigga, Deion Sanders did it.
No, they
Bo
can't.
Jackson
That's
did it.
one
Fuck you
nigga.
mean?
Bro, first of all,
Deion
did it.
First of all, Anti. Baseball was his first sport, so get that out the way.
Yep.
It don't matter.
It does matter.
matter.
2 niggas that was great at football when it did it.
Anti. He was about
He
to
was
get drafted to
great at
MLB.
basketball.
What are you talking about? He literally he said the whole thing.
Hey, but y'all, if y'all think about baseball, the baseball players that football and baseball players translate to those sports very well. Football players usually can do pretty good in baseball, and it goes vice versa. This is where you see a lot. Yes, you do, because you see a ton of quarterbacks. They're pitchers. The sports do translate.
Kyler Murray played it.
No. You see baseball. You see baseball translating to quarterbacks. You do not see football. You don't see the other way.
But how did you know they're not baseball players that translated to football?
Because honestly, I experienced this stuff. When the high school I went to was literally the best high school baseball team in the Northeast. No bullshit. So when I tell you these dudes cannot play football, they couldn't. Well, hold on. I'll take that back. The football niggas cannot play on the baseball team.
Yep.
Couldn't.
Baseball is not easy to grasp and learn.
It's not, bro. Like it's a lot of
bro.
It's
you
a lot
think
of coordination.
football is?
No, I know. Hold on, Anton. I'm trying to tell you, like, there's certain positions in football you don't need a lot of coordination. On the line, I don't need no coordination. I don't need no.
Nigga,
bro.
you better know how to block, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
Yeah, but like that's not the same. Hold on. Anton. That's not the same level as hitting the ball. That's not the same level as tracking the ball in the outfield. That's not the same level.
Fam, you right, but you got a 280-pound motherfucker right in front of you. You got to block.
Yeah, that's light, bro. Nigga, I got one, bro. I got one gap responsibility. That's nothing. That's no coordination.
Whoever said this is not true. Football players do not translate to
who you talking to? You don't know who you talking to.
Hey, sir, if you telling me you got a 300-pound motherfucker in front of that you got to move, you talking about that's light? Yeah, all right.
No, I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about just strictly coordination. Why hand-eye coordination? As a lineman, nigga, I played right guard, left guard, center, nose tackle, DT. Don't matter,
you know
bro.
You gotta have hand-eye. You gotta put your hands in the right place to block niggas.
It's
that
not
matters, bro.
It's not the same. It's not the same level. You tracking a ball, bro.
Baseball is timing, bro. A lot of people don't have good timing, man. Baseball, when it comes to hitting the ball,
reflexes really.
Hold up, if you fuck around and you don't block correctly, nigga, knock your damn top off. All right.
Anti,
that's body reflex.
Don't you know how hard it is, Anti?
Bro.
Anti, don't you know how hard it is to hit a 90-mile-per-hour fastball?
I'm pretty sure it's not hard, but I'm pretty sure
you crazy.
I'm pretty sure it's hard.
He said it's not hard.
Anti, real talk. Have you ever tried to hit a baseball? Real talk.
No.
Man, I couldn't hit a wiffle ball. Fuck a baseball.
I never tried to hit. I never tried to pull a baseball.
No, I know you have batting cages, bro. Just go to a batting cage and try. They're gonna have no 70 miles per hour for you, and you try to hit
them. Put them Jones on like 50 or 40 something, bro.
I'm good.
You tripping?
Bro, I'm telling y'all, if y'all have ever seen 90 miles per hour, that's fast.
You don't see it in real life.
It's fast, bro. You can't.
Especially they got spin on it. Especially
imagine trying to in a split second trying to determine whether or not you can even hit it.
And you ever got hit with a baseball, yo?
Imagine the motherfucker in front of you
Man, I got
named
hit
Aaron
in the
Donald.
mouth with the baseball. That joint was hurting for like 3 days.
Imagine the motherfucker you got a block in front of you named Aaron Donald. What you gonna tell me then?
Well, if it's
But
a
that's
run
just
play,
physical. That's just
if it's a
physical.
run play, we
That's
double it.
body.
We be all
I
right.
ain't gonna lie, Anti. I ain't gonna lie. I rather deal with an offensive lineman. I rather deal with an offensive lineman than get hit by 90 plus mile per hour
You'll rather
ball.
deal with Aaron Donald than get hit with a
Yep.
baseball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let a pitcher really try to hit you dead in your ear hole on your helmet, throwing 90 something mile per
Let
hour.
Aaron Donald come off that line. He get his hands around your motherfucking ass. He suplex you off the line.
Man, hey, soon he touched me with a finger, I could fall. Hey, Anti, this man about football, he touched me with a finger, I just fall down. See, look.
Off the field. You off the field, nigga. You off the team. You off the team. You off the
I'm not
team.
gonna lie. I'm taking your pants off myself.
Yeah, get your ass off the field. Coach gonna be like, hold up, what?
Hey, but that baseball hurt though on Anti. That baseball don't feel good getting hit by.
I never got hit with a baseball, so you're right. I can't speak on it, bro.
I've been hit by, man, that stuff. I've been hit a few times actually. They teach you how to take it and lean in sometimes and take it at the right spot, but man, that stuff hurt, man.
Man, I was playing with just kids like me.
Lamar, I'm waiting on this breaking. I'm waiting on this breaking news to break. I swear to God, bro, if the Buffalo Bills get Derrick Henry, it's over.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
How come every time y'all say stuff like this, that team is trash?
I still don't trust Josh Allen though.
Buffalo is trash.
No. What I'm saying is in football, almost every time I try to see a team stack up, they either
it's not about
they're either good for 1 year and then they're trash, or they're just trash.
It's not about Buffalo stacking up. Buffalo has been the turn of a run game since Josh Allen's been there, bro.
The Rams,
if they get that, if they get Derrick Henry in that backfield,
it's not going. It's not going to be good. It's not. I mean, it's not going.
Bro, Josh Allen play action will become way more deadly. You crazy as hell.
And he got weapons on the outside too.
The football. This is one thing I learned in football. Whatever y'all early predictions are, do bet and think the opposite. That's what's going to happen.
Nigga, no, because you thought y'all was going to the Super Bowl.
No,
that's
hold on, but I can
admit
that I just was saying that. I wasn't saying it because I thought they was good. I was just saying,
man, Lamont don't believe in the Cowboys.
No, but y'all was saying the Cowboys wasn't even gonna make the playoffs, and then they ended up being decent.
Nobody said that.
Yes, y'all did.
Nobody said that.
Yes,
Nobody said that.
Especially after that.
We started the game. Stop lying, bro.
Especially after the opening game of the season when they had lost.
Bro, nobody said that, dog.
Yes,
they
y'all was
had one of the best. They had one of the best defenses in the league last year. I knew
but
they was going to be.
But y'all wasn't saying that to start the season. Y'all was saying they wouldn't make the playoffs.
Lamar, we did streams on it, bro. I don't know what.
I was like, bro, I'm about to say we didn't screens. They do screens on this shit every year, bro. Where we pick and choose. Now I ain't gonna lie, we was wrong about Denver because we thought Denver was gonna be nice with Russ. We was wrong about Denver. A lot of people was wrong about Jacksonville. Jacksonville wasn't supposed to make the playoffs. They had a good season.
We was wrong about the
a
Rams.
lot of people. The Rams, the Raiders. That's why
that's a lot of teams y'all was wrong about.
No, the Rams.
Nobody didn't see Seattle making the playoffs. Nobody
seen Seattle making the playoffs.
No one saw that coming. Like a lot of, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of like the Jaguars and Seattle. No one saw that coming.
Yep, nobody saw that coming, bro.
That's why I said do the opposite. I literally said do the opposite of what y'all think's gonna happen, and that's what's gonna happen.
Nah, I definitely ain't doing that.
Like who's gonna be trash next year?
I have no fucking idea. I can't even lie to you.
Texas gonna probably be first in a division.
No, the fuck they not.
Let's put money on it. Let's put money on it. I put whatever money, 200, 300, whatever, however much you want it, bro. Like real talk.
What? That they first in a division? Okay, hold on. We'll do it like this. I bet you they first in a division after week 5.
Do you know who in that division, Lamar?
The Colts might win it this year, though. The Colts might win it.
No, I just know that whatever y'all predict about these teams, usually the opposite happens in football.
I think the Colts gonna win the division this year because the Titans gonna fall off if they trade Derrick Henry.
Hold up,
exactly.
Who was the Colts quarterback?
They had different quarterbacks. It was Matt Ryan beginning of the season.
Now he retired.
Yeah, I forgot who they got now. But the Colts are actually decent. Do they got
Teddy Bridgewater?
I think they do. And so we gotta look at that, man. But you know, the Colts lost a lot of close games, though, Anti. They lost a lot of close games. The Colts weren't half bad.
Hey, I bet you this though, Lamont. Denver will probably be one of the best teams in their division this year. Y'all gonna see a new and improved Russell Wilson, boy. Sean Payton ain't bullshitting.
Exactly. That's how trash.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He gonna be back in the Pro Bowl. He gonna be back in the Pro Bowl.
The only
That's
way
exactly
Russell Wilson
who
can be
he
useful
needed,
if
yup.
you get the only way Russell Wilson can be useful if you have a top 20 quarterback, a top 20 coach of all time. That's the only way he can be useful.
That's Sean Payton gonna make sure, bro. All that dumb shit you was doing last year, we cutting that shit out.
Denver coach was terrible though. The coach wasn't good.
Nah, Herm. If you hearing the stories, Sean is fixing all that.
I know Sean gonna fix it.
Yeah, he done already fixed it. He done already told Russ like all that. You got your own office and all that. Ain't none of that. You got your own quarterback coach and all that. Ain't none of that going on. Right? All that's gone. All that's gone. He came in and threw all that shit out like, nah, you ain't doing none of that, partner. So I expect Denver to be better next year.
They might have three teams.
Hey, Sturdy. They talking about OBJ might be going to the Bills too. Boy, say if they get Odell and they get Derrick Henry, ooh, Lord have mercy.
I know he's been working ever since from surgery too. Been working.
Man, Hitman say you brought bad luck to the Broncos, man.
Oh no, ain't no bad luck, bro.
You say you brought bad luck. You say now his team gonna be trash because of you,
bro. Your team was trash last year because of Nathaniel Hackett. Now that you got a real coach up in there, it's gonna be a completely 360, bro. He's gonna turn that whole organization around.
I also go blame Future, man. You know, Future drops a song.
Nah,
man.
we not doing that. We not doing that, bro.
Wilson,
we ain't doing that, bro. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, bro.
Man, Russell Wilson need his ass, boy.
We ain't doing that.
How you gonna let your lady come out there like that, bro?
I mean, he ain't got.
But hold on. Let's be fair, bro. A lot of the women that go to them Oscars and things, bro, they go dressed like that. So you know what I'm saying?
Nah. Look at LeBron wife. LeBron wife ain't dressed like that.
Savannah always been like that though, bro. She is one of the most conservative women that I have ever seen. You ain't never seen Savannah titty nips, nothing. You ain't never seen her ass cheeks, nothing.
Hey, y'all don't see Khalil though. Khalil saw that was on a boat full of dudes, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, that's not a good look.
Like that's Savannah all through and through, bro. She don't rock like that. But a lot of them girls,
majority of them wives, like with the athletes, they don't dress like that. C-Street's right, man.
Hey, Hitman, I ain't gonna lie. Cooked a lot of niggas on that football shit though. Now his predictions may be off sometime, but when it comes to the basics of football, knowing coverages and all that,
just don't talk quarterbacks with him. Just don't.
Hey, but hold up, hey, hold up, Sturdy. Who was right about Lamar Jackson all along?
He got hurt.
I called this 2 years ago though, didn't I?
Yeah, I remember that Lamar Jackson take though.
I called this 2 years ago. I said they're gonna trade that nigga, bro.
No, you did. Yeah, I give you your props for that. You did call the Ravens situation out.
That nigga, bro.
You did call the Ravens situation. I'll give you that.
Hey, but would you trade him too? Would you think he need to get paid all that money?
No, he's been hurt the last 2 seasons. That's exactly why you don't see teams lining up trying to get him, bro. Like everybody know for a fact, bro. You cannot just stand in the pocket and deliver the ball like Burrow, like Josh Allen, like Patrick Mahomes. You not that type of quarterback, bro. So why would I sit up here and give you $200 million guaranteed? You have been hurt, and the great thing about you, if your athleticism, you have had lower extremities injuries for the last 2 years. So that's gonna take effect on your skills, bro. You're not gonna be as fast as you was every time you get hurt. That's gonna take away from your speed. So, bro, ain't nobody gonna take a chance on them.
You telling me Deshaun Watson deserved that money?
Thank you.
Yes,
Jackson
Deshaun Watson.
Yes.
Look at that, Anthony. Y'all see that?
Yes.
Can y'all see that?
Nah.
What's that?
I see a little bit of it.
Hold on. I gotta do it like this.
What, your hand?
You got ring? Oh, you got spikes in your hand?
No, bro. It's a metal. It's going through my thumb. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I see it.
What you a candy man?
That's fine.
No, he Hellraiser.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Hellraiser.
Hey, Lamar, did you put your dog down?
No, hell no.
Damn.
All right, I'm I'm just saying he would have did me like that, boy. But some furniture moving in that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, but Anton, I don't think Lamar Jackson will ever win the Super Bowl. I don't think that's
I
the
don't.
guy
I don't
that
think
you.
so
I
neither.
don't think
I
that's the
don't think
guy
that's the
that you
guy. I
build your
don't think that's
team
the guy.
He's gonna
around.
win it
Exactly. I don't
next
think
year.
that's the.
He'll win it next year.
I
Get
think
the
the
fuck.
only.
Hey, he not. Hey, hold on, Lamar. He might not even play next year, nigga.
Why?
He on franchise tag.
Because
That
he on a
franchise
franchise
tag.
tag with the team and don't nobody
Well,
want
hey,
him.
I'm telling y'all in the chat, if y'all listen to these dudes, do the opposite of whatever they saying, you gonna win money.
Bro, no, you not, bro. Lamar Jackson
That's
wants what he
exactly
wants,
how
bro.
last year
And
panned
hold
out.
up. No, it didn't. The Ravens.
Y'all told me Jacksonville was trash. They ended up being decent.
Oh, and they still didn't do shit. They went to the playoffs, got their ass whooped.
I mean, they got in the playoffs being 9-8 though.
But I said they was
Yeah,
decent.
they jumped. They improved.
Hold
I keep
on.
trying to
Y'all
tell them
said,
those are outliers.
y'all started off saying they was trash. They would do nothing. They
Lamar,
ended up being
Lamar, in the NFL, bro, every year you have outliers, bro. That was an outlier. Nobody seen that team coming. Nobody.
So was the Rams falling off an outlier?
Yes. When
Y'all
have you ever seen a team? When have you ever seen a team?
That
win a
actually
Super Bowl
wasn't
and next year
surprising to me
they not
though.
make the
That
playoffs,
actually
bro.
wasn't surprising to me.
Was the Broncos not being good an outlier?
Yes.
That was surprising.
How many outliers? I mean,
hell.
that's what I'm saying. It's all these outliers. It can't be that many outliers in one
Lamar,
season.
it happens. It's the NFL, bro. You have to. That's why I said this year I didn't really like football because of a lot of the teams that we thought was going to be decent was trash. I didn't like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But Anti, I think it's only one team that Lamar Jackson can go to. I think it's only one coach that can get through to him and use his skill set the best. Kyle Shanahan. I don't want him. Don't get it twisted. I'm a 49er fan. I do not want him. But if any coach can get the best out of him, Kyle Shanahan can get the best out of Lamar Jackson.
Nah, I think he gonna rock with that Purdy dude.
I mean, we need to rock with Purdy, but I'm just saying, if any coach could do it, I think he could do it.
I think Lamar Jackson, what he has done, you done overpriced yourself, and now the league not really fucking with you. I'm sorry, bro. You too expensive.
I'm gonna tell you what messed him up too, Anti. I'm gonna tell you what messed him up. Baltimore, they still was winning without him.
Exactly.
They still was winning without him. Huntley was winning games.
He almost beat. Did he almost beat San Francisco in the playoffs?
Now you know they don't see us in the playoffs.
Who did he almost beat in the playoffs? Cincinnati?
Yeah, they almost beat Cincinnati. Yeah.
Hey, you want me to tell you who's gonna be good next year? And this is no joke. I'm not trolling.
Lamar, you don't know who was bad last year. Shut up, Lamar.
No, he said the bad news Bears, man.
The Bears are gonna probably be one of the best teams in football.
I think they're gonna be the most disappointing. I think
the
they're gonna be disappointing.
only reason I say that is because whenever you see a team trade an asset that they have, a player or a pick, and you get a ton in return, they always can flip that into something that they can use immediately to make them be better.
But Lamar, they don't have no quarterback, bro. I don't believe in Justin Fields like that.
Man, you crazy as hell.
Yeah, I mean,
no, Justin Fields he been running for his life because he ain't really had no protection. From what I'm hearing.
Okay, so what have they done on that offensive line to protect him?
They ain't improved it at all yet.
They gonna draft
You can't rely on rookies to turn a whole damn line around.
Anton, that's what I'm saying. When you trade that number one pick, you get assets in return where you can actually go fill multiple holes.
No, but the Bears traded the first round pick for DJ Moore. They traded multiple first rounds for DJ Moore.
So I don't understand. Like
the Bears kind of messed up on that.
I don't see them being. They probably be middle of the pack, but they not gonna really make no noise in the NFL next year, bro.
Look, now you got the football people coming up here.
Let's go.
Man, who down there with a picture of Auntie Shay Shay?
I think the line, Anton. I think the line.
Hey, cut it out, man. Cut it out with Auntie Shay Shay, man.
I think the Lions will win the NFC North next year.
Hey, y'all up here with these trash takes, man. Y'all up here with these trash takes killing me, man.
Hey.
What trash? Hold on. What trash take?
The Lamar take, the Dak take, like a bunch of trash takes, man.
What's up with Lamar? What you think about Lamar?
Okay, what was bad about the Lamar take? Because
for one, out of all the QBs y'all tried to put over him, he the only MVP. That's for one.
He ain't made
Y'all
the Super
always
Bowl.
saying y'all don't care about nothing, but these QBs y'all name and still ain't did nothing. Only in the last 7 years, in the last 7 years, 4 quarterbacks won the Super Bowl.
Let me
Lamar.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
What's Lamar passer rated in the playoffs?
Hold on, I got him. Hold up. Is he
spitting
a
facts,
better quarterback? Hold up. Is he a better quarterback than Jalen Hurts?
Yes.
Hell no.
I'm done, bro.
What has Jalen Hurts? Jalen Hurts went to the Super Bowl. Look at you. See y'all just you looking at team success. That's what's wrong with you. Football is the ultimate team sport. That's team success. Look at that team that Hurts had around him. Now you tell me the receivers Lamar had compared to the Eagles team, and you
He got one of the top 3 tight ends in the league. He got a top 3 tight end.
Hold up, you not finna
I
tell
said
me.
He got a
talking about
top
all
3
the
tight
weapons.
end. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that.
Both of their tight ends good. Dallas good. What are you talking about?
Anton, real quick. He threw for 36 touchdowns on the year that he won the MVP. So he was good enough to win the MVP that year with them same motherfucking receivers and tight end, but he couldn't do shit with them in the playoffs. Man, stop, bro.
Hold on, brother. Before you respond, what's your name, brother? At the bottom right.
What's Action Jackson? Another one. That's Action Jackson number 2.
No. Who's the dude that was just talking to Anton right before?
That's me, Action Jackson.
Oh, my fault. We know a different Action Jackson. My bad.
I said Action Jackson number 2.
Don't do that to me, Lamont.
My fault. I thought you was joking.
I'm just saying, there's 2 of them.
This is the Anton. Cook that nigga Action, but that's it.
Oh, nah, he can't cook shit with Lamar.
Hey, bro, all you did was yell, bro. All you did was yell, tried to yell over me, bro.
Okay,
Like,
so let me be
Action Jackson.
Okay, ho. Let me be more calm. The Action Jackson. This is my thing is, and I lined this up perfectly with anybody. Let me ask you a question. So, would you say the Ravens, how they was constructed? They was kind of like constructed like the Kansas City Chiefs. Let me break it down to you. Hold on, let me break it down to you.
Man, you can't do that, man. I'm not comparing Lamar and Mahomes. Mahomes the best.
Hold up. You had a receiving tight end. You had a receiving tight end in Travis Kelce, right? You got that in Mark Andrews. I'm not saying Hollywood Brown is Tyreek Hill, but you had a speedster that can take out the top off motherfucking defense. Did you not? You had other
drop 1,000 balls.
Hold up. He had 1,000 something on the season, y'all, with that nigga too. But you have the other receivers to fill in. The only thing that was missing on that team was a quarterback that can get them the ball, bro. If you put Patrick Mahomes on the Baltimore Ravens, they win multiple championships back to back. They had a great defense and they had a great running game.
Negative. Y'all talking about this great defense. They had a great defense, maybe the last, I want to say 2-3 years ago. They had a great defense.
They had a great defense last year. What you talking about?
No, they didn't have a great defense because they gave up. It's my turn, right? They gave up how many fourth quarter wins with 20 plus points? So that great defense gave up over 20 points in the fourth quarter losing game. Like 4 or 5 times, but that's a great defense. I've never seen a great defense do that ever in my life.
Did y'all Action Jackson, to respond to that, how good was the Ravens without Lamar Jackson last year? Were they still winning games?
They won a couple games and they offense struggled.
Now, can you? I want you to look up the record. What was the Ravens record without Lamar Jackson last season?
How long has Lamar played with the Baltimore Ravens? What, 5 years, right?
He only went. He missed 7 games. They barely went over 500.
Hold up. He's been with them 5 years, right? Can you please?
Yeah.
Now, what was that record? What was that record?
Out of the 5 years that he's been there, I guarantee
y'all bouncing all over the place, bro. I want you to. I combated what you said. I combated what you said about the first thing, but now y'all bouncing all over the place.
No, I'm talking to you about the defense. I guarantee you, if you go look it up, out of the 5 years he's been there, they have been either the top 5 ranked or top 10 ranked defense 3 out of 5 years that he's been there. You can go look that up, sir. I'm confident in it.
So now you change your argument you just said last year.
No, I didn't say last year. He said last year.
So which is it?
3.
What about these last 2 years?
What
He's been hurt.
Exactly.
He
It's
missed
still
12
okay.
games. He missed 12
If
games
you
in the last two seasons.
so if you put Hurts in that Baltimore offense, you think the same thing gonna happen?
No,
I
because I
think
think they get further.
he'll do better.
He's a better passer of the football than Lamar Jackson.
I think he'll do better than Lamar Jackson.
No. It's who he passing the ball to.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Okay, so you wanted me to go look. You wanted me to go look something up. Go look up how many balls that Brown dropped.
He and even with him, he
Butterfinger
still had a
Brown.
1,000-yard season.
Yeah, Butterfinger Brown.
Butterfinger Brown. He still had a 1,000-yard receiving with that nigga, dog.
Man, 1,000 yards ain't nothing, man. You seen what
Everybody gonna get 1,000
what Hurts
yards.
receiver? You seen what his Brown had? He broke the Eagles record.
Hey, Ashley Jack, I'm gonna ask you this question though. What's Lamar Jackson's career passer rating in the playoffs, man?
Man, I don't know.
Shit water.
You speaking high about him, man. I'm gonna look it up for you. Give me a second.
If you put Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, any of them guys in Baltimore, dog, and they had a great running game behind Lamar Jackson. But them dudes going to the Super Bowl, dog.
No, they not, because they couldn't go to the Super Bowl with the teams they had. Y'all giving all this praise to Josh Allen. He ain't done nothing. He got all them weapons.
Ashley Jackson. Action
Man, every time I say a
Mr.
sentence,
Jackson.
bro, is y'all cut me off.
Now, Mr. Jackson, I was just looking it up, and I'm telling you the passer rating in his 4 playoff games is at a 68.7 passer rating in 4 playoff games.
Shit war.
1-3 in the playoffs, but he
Shit
deserved $200 million guaranteed.
Hell no.
I ain't saying he deserved $200 million guaranteed, but they disrespect him because what I'm hearing is like less than what Kyler Murray got.
But the thing is, though, like even with them disrespecting him, if they gave him an exclusive tag, teams can talk to him and he can go out there and get a better offer if he can. What's happening right now?
For one, you got they can go cheap in the draft with the teams that need a quarterback. For the teams that really need a quarterback, they can go cheap in the draft with a quarterback that they feel that has probably maybe a better throwing arm than he has. Which I wouldn't go off there. I'd rather go with a proven player, but I mean I'm not the GM. So I would pick him up.
So
the
you
team that
telling me
I would pick him up to go to, I would love for him to be with the 49ers. I can see that working. I can see it working.
They not interested though. They not interested.
I know they're not. I can see it working. To me, the best team, if he went to Miami, that'd be a fucking track meet.
What's gonna happen?
That'd be a track meet.
What's gonna happen?
Super Bowl.
For who?
If he went to Miami.
Why? Why would it be Super Bowl? Why?
For one, he got the weapons because he got a strong arm. He can throw the deep ball.
He got to get the ball to him.
So you saying the man can't throw the ball at all?
No, what I'm saying is he can't throw the ball from the pocket, bro. He cannot stand in the pocket.
Yes, that man can throw the ball from the pocket, man. You listening? It sounds like you listening to Skip or somebody.
No, nigga,
sound like you listening to Skip, bro.
I've been saying this before Skip even said anything about this. I looked at this nigga play. When his first read is not there, what does he do?
This man won a Heisman. He won MVP from throwing the ball. From throwing the ball.
Is not there. What does he do, sir?
Man, he uses his weapons. I'm not one of them dudes trying to compare a player to another player when their skill sets are totally different. I'm not gonna do that. That's his skill set. That's what make him him. If you put him, if you give him some weapons to where he can use, where people ain't gonna be dropping a bunch of balls, y'all want this man to be Superman. What y'all want is they give him that Cam Newton treatment. They want him to do everything. If Cam would have got another weapon, he would have won a Super Bowl.
Cam
They
had
doing the
Steve
same
Smith.
thing to Lamar
Hey,
Jackson.
this nigga had Steve Smith, Greg Olsen, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about?
Was Steve Smith? He didn't have Steve Smith when they went to the Super Bowl.
Bro, he came in with Steve
No.
Smith.
When he went to the Super Bowl, was Steve Smith there?
Oh my God, bro. You just said he didn't
You
have no
naming
talent
people
around
he
him.
wasn't even there for the Super Bowl year. Why are you naming somebody he wasn't there for the Super Bowl year?
Play with him. Did he not play with Steve Smith? Did he not play with
Who
Greg
was
Olsen?
his receivers the Super Bowl year, bro?
Oh my God, bro. This nigga here.
At the end of the
You
day,
saying this nigga here, but y'all
I think
can't answer the
know.
question.
I don't think he know.
Exactly, because it wasn't nobody. All he had was Greg Olsen.
Yep.
And he made it work. That's what
He
I'm trying
got
to
to the
tell
Super
you.
Bowl
But
with
Josh
that, though.
Allen, they'll give him every receiver that he need. They'll go give him 2 or 3 running backs, and y'all still make excuses for him. Joe Burrow, he got Joe Burrow. They listen to him. He got 2 number 1 receivers. A number 2 receiver on his 3rd receiver is a number 2 on most teams. Like y'all tripping, bro.
This nigga keep talking about talent, dog. Like, stop it, bro.
Cause you need talent to win. That's why Tom Brady went to Tampa Bay, because he know he had no talent in New England no more. He saw that talent in Tampa Bay.
X.
You need talent to win, bro. You see all that talent Patrick Mahomes had? When they got rid of Tyreek Hill, they replaced that man with 3 receivers.
They replaced him with decent receivers. You act like he had a
3. No, they replaced him with 3.
They went and got Kadarius Toney, Juju Smith-Schuster, who else?
The boy from Green Bay. With the two names.
And ain't now one of them a number 1 receiver, bro.
They don't have to be. The production, bro. You go get 3 for 1.
You know why? Because nigga, he know how to deliver the fucking ball from the pocket. Something Lamar Jackson can't do.
You ain't making no sense, bro. It's still
Hurts,
weapons.
hey, he do it better than Jalen Hurts.
No, the hell he don't. I can't tell.
Yes, he do. Because
Lamar Jackson, y'all don't watch Lamar Jackson games, bro.
Well,
y'all don't watch Lamar Jackson games.
Before Jalen Hurts got those weapons, he was looking the same way.
How did he become an MVP if he can't deliver the ball?
That's what I'm saying, bro. They need to be talking, bro.
Hold on.
Lamar way better passer than Jalen Hurts.
Hold. Lamar, since you want to come into this, can you tell me how many yards he threw for when he won his MVP season, sir?
Like 3,600.
Yep.
3,600. 30. That's an average fucking quarterback.
But how many touchdowns?
Yards.
How many touchdowns?
36.
How many
and he
touchdowns
ran for
did he have?
1,200. He ran for 1,200.
How many touchdowns did he have though?
36.
That's his game.
36. He had.
Why you want to take away from his game?
I'm not taking away from his game. If he cannot stay in the pocket consistently and deliver the fucking football, bro, you're not gonna win. If
Well, why
Jalen
Hurts didn't win the Super Bowl? So why didn't Jalen Hurts win the Super Bowl then?
He lost to a better team.
Nine's a better team.
What do you mean? He lost to a
Nine's
better
a better team. I thought he was the guy though.
Exactly.
He's better than Lamar.
No, he not.
That man is not better than Lamar Jackson, bro. I swear to God.
Bro, Lamar Jackson can't even get to the motherfucking Super Bowl. The nigga can't even.
This man been hurt the last couple years. What you talking about?
His team can't get to the Super Bowl.
I done watched countless Ravens games. Hollywood Brown wide open, dropping wide open passes, bro. Ain't nobody on Kansas City doing that.
Y'all got every excuse in the world for Lamar Jackson.
AJ Brown,
why Josh Allen ain't in the Super Bowl? Why Josh Allen ain't in the Super Bowl? He let Joe Burrow leaped him.
And Joe Burrow was a motherfucking monster, nigga.
Josh Allen overrated, bro.
Exactly.
So, hold up, Lamar Jackson better than Josh Allen?
Go look at Josh Allen. Since you want to look at passer, go look at Josh Allen passer rating in the playoffs.
Is Lamar Jackson better than Josh Allen?
Yes.
I guarantee you, if you put Lamar Jackson on the motherfucking Bills, they going to the Super Bowl.
No, the fuck they not.
All that fucking talent on that team. Y'all claim Josh Allen this, Josh Allen that.
They have no running game. They have no
Stephon Diggs.
That's a lie.
Stephon Diggs arguing with the nigga on the sidelines. What's the problem?
No running game.
What's the problem?
They have no running game.
They did have a running game. That's a lie.
Who? Go. Hold on. Go and tell me what they was ranked on the field from in rushing, and don't tell me because the best running back on the team was Josh Allen.
No, because that's because that's the offense that they running for him. But they had.
Man, Josh Allen do all that hurdling over niggas in the regular season. Would be in the playoffs. Nowhere to be found.
Better than Lamar. Better than Lamar.
That's not true. Go look at his passer rate. Since you want to look up passer rate, go look his up.
Better than Lamar.
Only reason the media overrate Josh Allen because he a white boy. If Josh Allen was black, you wouldn't be hearing nothing about that.
Oh Lord, now they trying to bring race into this.
If that nigga was black, they'd call that nigga Lamar Jackson.
Nah, because Patrick Mahomes black. So what's your excuse is? He's the #1 quarterback in the motherfucking league.
No, he the best quarterback that we done seen in a decade.
It don't matter.
I'm not comparing him. I'm not comparing them two.
Why you can't? He's black.
I ain't bringing the racial thing into it. That wasn't me. That's not. It's not it for me.
Okay.
I'm just being honest. Josh Allen overrated, bro.
So can you tell me? Hold up. So let me ask you a question. If Lamar Jackson was free right now, you don't think teams would be chomping at the bit to get him? Why ain't nobody chomping at the bit to get Lamar Jackson? Y'all claim
he's not
so
free,
great, right? He is free. He can talk to anybody he wants. They can pick him up.
For one, they scared
the money.
It's the money.
It has nothing to do with money. They can negotiate a long-term deal with him, Lamar. All the thing they got to give up if they decide to get him is 2 first-round picks. And if you feel like
that's a lot.
And that's a lot in the NFL.
Hold up, Lamar.
Right.
If you feel like Lamar, if you feel
NFL,
like
that's
you have
a lot.
friend, hold up. If you feel like you have a franchise quarterback, dog, that ain't shit.
I wouldn't do that because I'm finna tell you why I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because basically he'll be going back to the same thing he just leaving. Going to a team with less talent. You gonna take away.
If any of the top 5 quarterbacks right now would have become what Lamar Jackson was right now, bro, they won't be on the market right now. The teams would have been snatched them damn players, bro. What does that tell you about Lamar Jackson? What does that tell you what teams thinking about him in the NFL?
It's because of the money.
Oh my God, bro.
Right? What's going on with Lamar Jackson hate, bro?
Ain't no hate, it's facts.
It's not facts, bro. You're not speaking facts.
You haven't told me yet why ain't nobody picked this nigga up yet, bro. It ain't about no money.
It is about money, bro. And like I told you, the team.
If Joe Burrow was right now to become what Lamar Jackson was on the fucking market, I guarantee you teams will be swarming to get this nigga. Stop lying, bro.
Let me ask you one question. How many teams that you truly believe trying to win in the league?
I mean, ain't that's all they goes?
No. Don't play that with me. How many teams that you believe that's truly trying to win?
That's all I'm trying to win. You ain't there just for shit, bro. Everybody trying to
win. That's a lie. Because I'm gonna say only about 12. The rest of them in it for the money.
Facts.
And Anti, you know that.
Hey,
Anti,
you
know
know,
not every team in the league is competing for chips. Anti,
you
do know that, bro.
Anti, the reason why I said, the reason why I said you know that, the reason why I said you know that because you've been watching football for majority of your life, so you understand common sense in terms of.
But I understand players that play the game.
You understand common sense of what a team needs to be successful,
bro.
Anti, you know what a team.
As a player that goes out there and play football, bro, I'm not going out there trying to put my all in my team be trash.
We ain't talking about the players. We ain't talking about the players.
You playing for your check.
Hold on, Jackson. Anti, we ain't talking about the players. We talking about the team, the organizations. Everybody not in it for the chip, but bro, how many times you seen yourself where a team will get rid of a player just over money? Not over the win, just over money.
That's in the NFL, bro. Look how
that's what I'm telling you in the NFL.
Hold up, that's the business of the NFL, bro. The Eagles just went to the Super Bowl. How many players have they released? They put their best corner on the fucking trading block.
Okay, let's go to last year. Let's go to last year.
It's because they can't afford them all.
Jackson, I got you. I don't know. Anti. Though they were competing for a chip, bro. So the teams that want to win, go do NFL history. Majority niggas be the top 5 in the league spending money. The teams that don't be the most trash. That's a reason for that, Anti, to preserve money.
You just said, hold up, sturdy. Okay, why are they preserving money? Just to preserve money? You have to spend the salary cap, bro.
No, that's a minimum, Anti. But what every team profit off of is venues. You know this is Shield, Anti. Venues.
We understand
and,
that, but you're not finna tell me, bro, that every team is not trying to win, bro. I don't believe that.
But Anti,
I believe every team really trying to put their
I don't see how you can't.
Every team don't have a franchise quarterback. Them 12, they have good quarterbacks, or they gonna have a great defense. The rest of them just trying to play catch up.
Bro, I don't see, bro. You seen multiple drafts. You seen these GMs blow up teams just for the bread, bro. You seen that multiple times. There's no way.
I ain't never seen no team just blow up the team for the bread, dog.
I'll give you multiple examples. Why did the Panthers just blew it up out of nowhere? They had a good. They was in a good chance for the run for making the playoffs.
Who was their quarterback?
Bro, that's not what you said. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said, you said a top 12 quarterback or a good defense. They did have a good defense at that time. Yes, they did.
Who was their quarterback though, bro?
No, that's not what you said that time. You said either or. You said or.
They had nothing to go off of, bro.
What you talking about, Anti?
They didn't let some of the players go play defense.
I'm talking about before they did that. Before they blew it up, they won the best defense in the league. That's a fact.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Yes, they was number 3. They was number 3 last year.
Bro. That's why, hold on, Anti. That's why we was telling. Remember, we talked about it when they was bringing up old boy from the Browns. We was like, even if they get lucky and he be average, they can still get to the playoffs because that defense was elite. What are you talking about?
The Browns?
No, remember what's that dude? What's that quarterback name? Who's a flop?
Deshaun Watson. Who you talking about?
No, the white boy.
Sam Darnold?
No,
Baker
Mayfield.
Baker. Remember we talked about it. Remember how we said even Baker can play average, they can still make the playoffs because their defense was that good.
Who Cleveland?
We talking about the Panthers, bro.
No, I never said that about the Panthers. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anti, don't do that.
I never said that about
the Panthers. Let me get out of state. Let me get out of state. H-Stir. Let me get at him. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today, man?
Who you gonna get at?
Good, Mari.
What's up?
I want to get at anti-social a little bit. What's up, my brother?
Hey, Mahar, you can't get at me, Mahar. Chill out, bro.
No, let me tell you something right now. Anti-social. You want some cap? You want some cap when you basically said that every team is looking to win in the NFL. That's a load of crap.
That's how I feel. But
I know I understand that, but I'm telling you that's a load of crap because a lot of them owners they don't care about winning. They care about just making a profit. Even if they get to the playoffs.
That's the owners. Hold on. How does the players feel?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. There are some players that only care about making the check. That's the other side of the thing that you forget about too. All right. Remember this. Michael Irvin talked about it when he was in Dallas. When he was in Dallas, he had encountered teammates that basically said, hey, we can get the check on Tuesday. They didn't care about nothing about winning. So when it comes down to organizations, it trickles down to the players too, because the players are sold to the fact that, hey, we're not a good team. We might as well just, work and just play the game. Even if we win or lose, we're going to get the money. That's a cultural thing with the organization too. We forget about this, guys. Not every team in the NFL is looking to win. That's one of the things I have with my Minnesota Vikings because the Will family, they don't care if they make the playoffs. They care about making a profit. Even if we got to the Super Bowl, they ain't worried about winning no damn championship. You understand what I'm saying?
Bro, y'all have been in the playoffs the last 5, 6 years?
Yeah,
y'all have been in the playoffs.
Yeah, but the thing is though, bro, like every time the Vikings have made the playoffs, we made no improvements to the team at all. Even after we got Kirk Cousins, we made no improvements to the team. Our defense leaked a lot. Even when we were winning, had all those memorable comeback games, keep this in mind. We had high-scoring games. Even the game against Indianapolis, we trailed 34-0. That defense gave up 34 points in the first half. And I said to myself that if we don't fix the defense, we're not going to win a playoff game. And the Giants pretty much exposed what we've been from the beginning. That's why the Vikings right now are releasing all the old-time players from the Zimmer and the Spielman era. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, though, bro, like this. My point here is all organizations don't look to win. Why do you think the Cleveland Browns haven't won anything since they came back as an expansion franchise? Because of crappy
and the
ownership.
Cleveland Browns.
Hold on. I'm saying as a general. And what about the Cowboys too? The Cowboys ain't won nothing since '95.
Jerry Jones.
There you go.
Jerry Jones.
There you go.
Nah, but they do care about winning though.
But the thing is, though,
Jerry Jones is a perfect example. Jerry Jones will make moves strictly based off the bread, not based off winning.
Thank you. That's my point. That's my point. Because if that would have been the case, why did you fire Jimmy Johnson after '93?
Jerry Jones already came out and said, bro, he willing to pay everything in his bank account to win a championship in Dallas.
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. Okay, hold on. Antisocial. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. If that would have been the case, why didn't Jerry Jones keep Jimmy Johnson after they won back-to-back Super Bowls? They were going to be a dynasty. They were going to be a dynasty. They had everything.
That's something totally different, bro. You don't know what you're talking about with that. That was a personal relationship that went bad.
I know that. I know that. I'm just saying my point here is that's my point.
A Super Bowl before he died, bro. That's cap. That's bullshit. If you don't think they won a Super Bowl in Dallas, bro, y'all tripping, dog.
They will not win a Super Bowl. Listen, they're not going to win another Super Bowl long Jerry Jones runs things. Unless they get a real general manager that can start making some moves in Dallas. Sorry, y'all. Ain't happening. Y'all ain't going to win no damn Super Bowl as long as Jerry Jones is there.
Cowboys trying to win. They're just trying to win the cheap way. They're just trying to win the cheap way.
They're trying to win the cheap way instead of investing in the draft. That's what Jimmy Johnson did. That's what Jerry Jones early on did.
Well, hold up. All their talent have been coming from the draft. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you backwards on that. They don't do big and free agent anymore. They don't do big and free agent anymore. The last big free agent was Roy Williams, and we ain't getting nothing out of that. Ever since Roy Williams burnt us, he stopped doing big free agent moves.
Exactly.
They build through the draft.
Right. Which is good, but they ain't won nothing. But I'm gonna tell you this right now: pay Lamar Jackson his bread, bro. Pay his bread, bro.
Oh, hold up. Hold up.
That man deserves his money.
Hold up.
Thank you.
You right. Hold up. I never said he didn't deserve his money, bro. I didn't say that.
All right, let me listen to you, Antisocial. Go ahead.
Don't know. Approve me if I'm wrong. Who's paying him? Ain't nobody jocking for him. Ain't now team came out and said they show interest in Lamar. I thought the Atlanta Falcons was gonna go get him. I thought Arthur Blank was gonna write a blank check for him, bro. They said they weren't interested.
Yeah, right.
Miami should have did it.
Bro, let me tell you something. If they take Lamar Jackson off the franchise tag, and I don't, is he on the franchise tag?
He's on the exclusive tag right now. Yes, he hasn't signed it yet though. Hold up. Let me. He hasn't signed it yet.
Okay, just making sure. But if they is on the franchise tag, then of course the other teams around the league are not going to try to get him because he's on the franchise tag. They would have to give something up to get him. But if they don't,
hold on. If you think Lamar Jackson is that great of a quarterback, it don't. If you think he's your franchise quarterback, you go get him. No matter what you got to give up to go get him.
Bro, that's not true. Only two or three teams in the league can do that, bro. Quit making it seem like every team can do that.
Exactly. Okay, so not every team can do it. I would love for my Vikings to get Lamar Jackson, but that's not going to happen because the Bills are too cheap to do it.
You have Kirk Cousins, bro.
Fuck Kirk Cousins, though, bro. Because Lamar
Jackson way better than Kirk Cousins, bro. Stop the cap, man.
But hold up, the Vikings are investing in Kirk Cousins. How much money y'all investing into that man?
Way too much money, to be honest.
Y'all get that man a lot of money, bro. So like, nah,
a lot of money, bro. That's true. Wait a lot. Go ahead.
Atlanta can actually do this with no hand. Atlanta got both their first round picks, bro. They still got Kyle Pitts. They still got
They defense trash.
But still, nigga, that's Lamar Jackson.
How you gonna build your defense? What is you talking about? Only team can do that is Miami because they got a legit team. They can give away draft picks. They really don't need to. They got enough players to win. They need a quarterback. Like teams like that. Maybe Minnesota, but they still need some more defensive help. Like there's only two or three teams that can do that, bro. You build your team through the draft. You gonna go to Atlanta Falcons, give away 2 first-round picks, and your defense still gonna be trash. That ain't happening.
Hold up. What do you start with first when you building your franchise, bro?
You want the man to start over. That's what I'm talking about. That's stupid.
Who you want to start? Who?
You want Lamar to go to a team to where they got to start over. That don't make sense.
Right.
Oh, okay, bro. You can only go where they trying to pay you your money at, dog. So what are you talking about? Obviously, don't nobody want you.
Oh my God, bro. If
Look
Deshaun
here,
Watson
what
get a
they,
bag, bro, I
if
know Lamar
Baltimore
Jackson.
don't give him, hey, if Baltimore don't give him no money, they gonna be in the dumpster. I bet you that.
Okay, Baltimore will be. Then look, and Baltimore gonna be like, bro, we fine. We can draft somebody.
Man,
Draft
anybody gonna
who?
care
Do you
about
see
Baltimore?
why
hard pressed to find
they ain't gonna
a
get
guy
no
like Lamar
quarterback?
Jackson.
They was winning games with PJ Walker, wasn't it?
No, but Anton,
They was barely over 500.
Thank
you.
Anton, to be technical, only 11 teams public came out and said they don't want Lamar. There's over 20 more
Let me ask you something. Y'all telling me he's a top 10 quarterback, bro? What top 10 quarterback that you know in this league right now, if he become available, dog, they not going to get him.
No, that was this, bro. Hold on, Anton. That was literally Deshaun Watson 2 years ago, bro.
Right.
Top 10 quarterback. Nobody wanted him at that time. 2 years ago, nobody didn't want Deshaun Watson.
That was because of the allegations that was around him.
Hey, you asked the question. You asked the question.
Hold up. When he got cleared of all that shit, how many teams came out looking for him? How many?
Still like three. It was not even a lot. It was not a lot, Anton. Don't lie.
Okay, but you right.
It was 3.
How many? Now it's nobody with Lamar Jackson.
That's not true, Anton. Only 11 teams said no. How many teams in the NFL?
But it's basically because of the money, bro.
Like, come on, man.
It's all it is.
Hold up. You keep telling me it's about the money, bro. He can negotiate a contract with his new team.
That nigga, for the Patriots signed Cam Newton, bro. They tell you it's about the money. That man had Cam Newton on his team. On the Patriots. So you can't
no more, bro.
You can't tell me if Lamar Jackson wanted to go to a team, he can go. It's about the money.
Oh my God, bro. Okay, you saying it's about the money. Okay, so is Lamar Jackson overpricing himself? That what you telling me?
He deserves his money.
But is he overpricing himself?
I think he overpricing himself because I'm gonna say he overpricing it because like what Browns did, I believe they did that to kind of mess with the rest of the league, like with trying to move that QB market like that because they know other teams ain't gonna be able to survive and they got a decent enough squad to where maybe they might can make something happen and like give they team some kind of hope or whatever because they talented enough to maybe make a little noise in the playoffs or whatever. I believe that's why they did that because
I think
can't
they always
nobody
knew they
else
was gonna
really afford that.
No,
I think they went into that knowing they was gonna renegotiate it.
I believe these teams mad because he didn't play through that injury. That's why they mad.
No,
I wouldn't have played through that injury.
Hold on. That's something else that I was about to say, bro. It came out that they said, bro, Lamar Jackson could have played if he wanted to really play in the playoffs. They say he decided to go ahead and shut it down because he didn't get his money.
I would shut it down too. I ain't finna risk getting no career.
So you right. So the Ravens and Lamar not seeing eye to eye. So this the thing right here. It's only one or two things that happen. If no team is interested in you right now, and you not signing no franchise tag, what's gonna happen? You not playing next year because I know you're not playing for you're not gonna go back to the Ravens, and that's your only decision right now. You either gonna set out or you gonna play for the Ravens.
And to me, that's when I think the NFL gonna step in. I think the NFL gonna step in then because if you let one of your league MVPs like just sit out a whole year, that ain't no good look.
What you mean? He don't have a contract.
I'm talking about just him it not being a good look, bro. Like you got one of your star players who help market the game. Like it's not gonna be a good look.
Because I'm telling you now, Lamar Jackson lead the fucking Ravens. Watch how their views go down. Ain't nobody gonna watch no damn Ravens.
He'll sign the franchise tag.
He's on the franchise tag, so he ain't going anywhere.
They mad because that man didn't play through that injury.
Lamar, he signed the franchise tag.
I can't wait for my.
Hold on, was he under franchise this year?
No, they let him play out his whole rookie contract.
He'll sign a franchise tag. I just don't see him quit. I don't see him sitting.
I don't think so either.
The tag is a lot of money. That's the good thing about the tag. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he'll take the franchise tag and then prove his worth, and then eventually they'll give him this money because at some point you're gonna have to give the man what he deserves. You can't, you know what I mean? It's just like if he outplays his franchise tag deal, then it's justification for his big time contract. And if the Ravens ain't willing to give it to him, then he can just walk. He can walk and go to another team that's going to give him what he deserves. And trust me, when you got a franchise quarterback like Lamar Jackson on your team, you're going to do whatever you can to try to win with that kind of talent because you ain't going to let it go to waste. This is not, listen, that's why I've been as critical with organizations. Like, you can't waste your time on just one particular player. You have to build the team around it. That's what the Dolphins did for years, and they failed on Dan Marino. So, yeah.
I said this 2 years ago, bro. I feel like the Ravens felt like they didn't believe in Lamar Jackson, bro, because he wasn't getting better at throwing the football.
That don't make sense, man. That's just a stupid concept.
Exactly. How do you win MVP if you can't throw? What the?
Oh my fucking God, bro! Y'all niggas. Oh my God, bro.
How does a quarterback win MVP and can't throw? That don't make sense.
He won, bro, by 3,600 yards passing. That is fucking average, nigga.
Anton.
Daniel
Hey,
Jones
Anton.
threw for that last year.
Hey, Anton. Like Jalen Hurts, bro. Like, you look at him the year before last, right?
He has made an incredible leap. Yes.
And why did that
man
happen?
having terrible throws in the Super Bowl?
Why did that happen?
Why did what happen?
Why did he make that incredible leap?
The Eagles stuck to their guns and they got better.
Because the Eagles surrounded him with talent.
Man, they went and got one of the best receivers in the league. Come on now, bro.
AJ Brown. He had Devontae Smith already, bro.
Exactly. So they kept adding weapons.
The same offensive line, the same running back.
No, they drafted another running back. They had 3 running backs.
Yep.
Nothing changed but AJ Brown, bro. The same.
Yeah, that's a lie.
You know
this
what
man compared Hollywood Brown to fucking.
You know what happened? No, I didn't. Shut your dumb ass up.
You compare Hollywood Brown to Cheetah, nigga. Yes, you did.
No, I did not. No,
you compare Hollywood Brown to Cheetah, nigga.
No, I did not, you stupid bitch. No, I did not. I never said nothing about Hollywood being Cheetah. I even said that. I said he is not Tyreek Hill when I said it. So shut your dumb ass up. Now back to you.
Anton, bro. They added more than just they added more than just they added more than that one receiver, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Jalen Hurts got better as a fucking passer, bro. He got better.
Why they had the #1 rushing team?
I don't care what they got better. That's my answer. He got better as a passer.
So okay, that's your answer. I'm cool. Okay, cool. So where did the Ravens get better?
Hold on. Let me ask
where did the Ravens get better?
Has Lamar Jackson got better?
Yes.
That's that fucking question. How?
Yes.
Show me his stats. The last 2 years.
Oh my God, bro.
Show me his stats.
You went to the Eagles getting better, and you want to go to just Lamar.
No. Jalen Hurts got better.
Did the Baltimore Ravens get better?
Jalen Hurts got better.
Bro, the weapons got better. Come on, bro. Don't do that. The same thing happened with Jared Allen. Jared Allen was an average quarterback with a strong arm. He was an average quarterback with a strong arm. They went and got Tavon Diggs, and they gave him another 1,000 yards on his stat.
It's Stephon and Josh, my boy. It's Stephon and Josh.
I mean Josh, my bad. Josh Allen.
Stephon Diggs, my brother. not Jared Allen. He's one of the great stat leaders in Vikings history. But
my nigga said Jared Allen and Tavon Diggs.
We got you. You good?
My bad.
No, you good. You good. You just missed the name. That's it. Go ahead. Keep cooking, bro. Keep cooking.
Hold up. Even with what you saying, bro, Josh Allen, when he got there, when his weapon, he got better, bro. You can't tell me though. Lamar Jackson has one of the best tight ends in the league. Does he not?
Oh my God.
Oh my Lord. Okay. At the end of the day, he ain't Kelsey.
Mark Andrews is top 5 though, if not top 3.
What is Dallas Gardner then? What is Dallas Gardner?
What is Dallas Gardner?
I think his name Goddard or something like that. I mean Goddard, whatever his name is.
You talking about the tight end that came from the Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Goddard?
No. We tried to draft him, but the Eagles drafted him.
The Eagles got him, yes. Dallas Goddard.
So what is he?
He average. He ain't no top 5 core. He ain't no top 5 tight end, bro.
He average, bro? Really?
Is he a top 5? Is he a top 5 tight end?
He about number 6 or 7.
He top 10 for sure.
Stop it. Bro, stop. Okay. Y'all trying to go with all this talent, dog. What happened is this. Your boy.
Talent wins. What are you talking about?
Your boy now because
it's
you
no.
took one
It's
of the,
not one team that was in the playoffs that didn't have no talent.
Time out.
Exactly.
Hold up. Time out. They took Tyreek Hill from Patrick Mahomes. Niggas said the Chiefs.
I hate when niggas say that, bro. He got 3 receivers.
Man, why is you already argued that point, bro? Why you repeating yourself? You repeating yourself, bro. I already argued that point.
You didn't even say this. You didn't even say this. Shut your dumb ass
I argued that point, bro. They replaced him with 3 people.
The Chiefs said people on TV said the Chiefs weren't even gonna make the fucking playoffs, dog.
Cause they stupid.
They did that shit.
Cause they stupid.
Niggas know Mahomes still going to make the playoffs, bro. Then they trying to act like he was the underdog when they won the Super Bowl. You knew you went over there underdog, bro.
They went and got Juju Smith. They went and got Kadarius Toney, and they went and got Marcus Valdez-Scantling. Two. They went and got 3. A
number two receiver. Another first round receiver.
A slot receiver, or 2, and Kadarius Toney was doing a bitch ass thing with who did he come from? The Jets? I mean the Giants?
He came from the Giants.
Yeah, he wasn't doing a bitch ass thing.
He didn't want to be there, but he was the number 1 receiver.
Bro,
exactly.
Bro, Kadarius Toney.
The Giants just weren't using him right.
NFL, stop it, bro. Stop it. Kadarius Toney is not a number 1 in the NFL. Stop it, bro. We ain't finna
I said he was their number 1 receiver.
I tell you this. If Lamar Jackson had them same receivers, he wouldn't be shit neither. He wouldn't do shit with
I'm done talking about Lamar Jackson, bro. That man, y'all
you can be done with all you want.
Can I ask you this?
He didn't prove me right these last couple
go ahead,
years.
Mahar, because you know I'm about to be shutting it down soon.
he didn't prove me right these last couple of years, Lamar.
Hey, Lamar, though, my brother. Hey, Lamar, you should do more football debates because this actually is way better than basketball most of the time.
He didn't talk about Lamar, but he talked about his own team. Who your team is, nigga?
I'm a Saints fan, son.
That's why you, nigga. Saints trash, nigga. That's what you need. That's what you need to focus on, nigga. Focus on the trash ass Saints.
Hey, guess what? I would take Jameis Winston and motherfucking Derek Carr over Lamar Jackson.
My nigga, this nigga Jameis Winston he throw more interceptions than he throw touchdowns. What are you talking about?
Let me get that anti-social for a moment. Hold on.
I would take Jameis Winston and motherfucking Derek Carr.
Man, only thing I would take Jameis Winston is
hold on.
If Lamar was at the Saints,
I gotta question this real quick. Are you here to tell me? Are you gonna say you would rather take Kirk Cousins or Lamar Jackson with the Saints? Let me hear you that from you, anti-social.
I'm not taking Kirk Cousins. I'm not taking Kirk Cousins over Lamar.
Thank you. That's my point, bro. You on some, bro.
He'll be treating that nigga like he Drew Brees. He went to the Saints.
Hold up. Jameis Winston. Hold up. I keep the same motherfucking agent. I told them to keep Lamar away from my team, nigga. I don't want
this nigga be treating this man like he Drew Brees. He went to the Saints. What is this man capping y'all, bro?
I don't want
boy, you ain't making no sense.
Exactly, bro. That's what I be saying.
How I'm not making sense?
I guarantee you, nigga, the first Saints man with Lamar Jackson jersey, bro.
If you get Lamar Jackson and Chris Olave, boy.
Man, bro, let me tell you something.
He got Mark Andrews. What the fuck is that?
You keep saying the tight end, bro.
This how you can tell he just talking shit. You only been saying the same nigga for the whole thing. The one nigga.
There you go.
One nigga.
Hold on. Who's the best receiver on the Kansas City Chiefs? Is it not Travis Kelce?
No, Travis Kelce.
No, nigga, he's the best receiver on the fucking team.
No, that's was it Smith-Schuster or something?
He's the best receiver on the team.
No, you're a tight end.
I don't care.
Just because
Anti's right.
Nigga Patrick Mahomes throw it to the most, but don't make him the best receiver.
Anti's right there. I'll give him that. Anti's right though, because Travis Kelce is the best receiver on the team and perhaps the best tight end receiver in the game.
Who's the best receiver on the Ravens? Mark fucking Andrews.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
That's not hard to be when all the rest of the niggas trash.
Hey, okay. I got you, Anton. I got you, Anton. Hey, but check this out. Now you go to the playoffs. Look at all the receivers in the playoffs. How many receivers in the playoffs since you want to label Travis Kelce as a playoff? I mean, as a receiver. How many receivers
I didn't
that he better than that was in the playoffs? How many receivers that he was in the playoffs?
He damn near top 5.
No, he not.
The only
He
person
not no
I would
top
put
5.
only person in the playoffs I put over him is Justin
Brown.
Jefferson. Is Justin
AJ
Jefferson
Brown,
and maybe
AJ
Brown.
Chase.
That's it. Debo Samuel's not even better than Travis Kelce.
Nah, Debo Samuel,
Crazy.
How you just skip over Stephon Diggs like that?
How you gonna do Diggs? How you gonna do Chase?
Kelsey.
Jamar Chase?
Jamar Chase is far better than Travis Kelce. Come on, bro.
I don't know about that.
I'm talking about Andrews. Mark Andrews. Who is he better than?
Jefferson. Come on, bro.
I would take Travis Kelce over Diggs. Jamar Chase that's a toss.
It's Justin Jefferson, bro. I even take him over AJ Brown.
I wouldn't argue with that. Yeah. Hey,
Travis Kelce is still
listen.
top 5.
I said Mark Andrews, bro.
Mark Andrews.
I said how many? Because you keep on making it seem like Lamar had the receiver, all receivers. How many receivers is Mark Andrews better than that was in the playoffs?
Wow, they didn't make the playoffs.
Exactly.
What that matter?
So what the fuck we comparing them for?
So what are you comparing them to?
I'm comparing them because of the weapons that they had and the weapons that you need to get in the playoffs.
Hold on, bro. You must don't know me. Every time we talk about Lamar, I keep the same energy, bro.
You keep saying one player though. You acting like he's supposed to win with one player.
No, bro. What I'm saying, you can't tell me. Hold on. This is my thing. You just told me he was an MVP winning motherfucking quarterback. He won MVP with the same play.
So he's supposed to win. So he's supposed to win by himself. He's supposed to throw the ball in, catch the motherfucker. He's supposed to throw it in,
the players around Lamar Jackson is not the issue.
Thank you.
Yes, it is.
No,
and
it's
that
not.
defense been trashed the last 2 years.
No, they. What is y'all talking about?
Hey, Magdal, please. Hey, I'm done, bro. Hey, don't talk.
Oh my God, bro.
You go look at their defense and you tell me when they was good.
Sir. Let's just say Lamar Jackson ain't got no teammates. Defense was trash. Everything that you saying. The Baltimore Ravens had a 2-game lead on the Cincinnati Bengals before Lamar Jackson got hurt. They would have won the division and been damn near first place. They would have got the 2nd seed if Lamar Jackson didn't get hurt. There ain't nothing wrong with the teammates around Lamar Jackson. He just got hurt, bro.
Nigga, what's wrong with the Saints?
Because in the playoffs is totally different from regular season. And this playoff proved that every team with the least amount of talent, that's who lost first.
Huh?
The Buffalo Bills
the least amount of talent
What are you talking about?
I'm about to say the Buffalo Bills are stuck with talent. What are you talking about?
And guess what? They quarterback ass. That's the problem.
So they quarterback ass.
Who did they lose to? That's what y'all not getting what I'm saying, bro. Y'all not getting what I'm saying.
Josh Allen to them Saints. You don't hold Josh Allen to them same standards you hold Lamar to.
No, because he's better than Lamar.
He's not.
He don't show in the playoffs.
Shit.
Niggas love talking about Josh Allen. Niggas love talking about Josh Allen number 2.
I seen Josh Allen go block for block with Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs.
Niggas love talking about Lamar Jackson number 2, but don't get Joe Burrow no respect. Josh Allen trash, bro.
Nigga, he from LSU. Fuck you, mean, nigga. I'm from New Orleans. That's my dude. What you talking about?
Hey, Anti, do you think Lamar Jackson deserve his money though?
Yes. But
shit, I'm shocked he do.
This my thing. Hey, Magdal, who gonna pay it to him?
Yo, the Saints should have done it. The Raiders should have. The Colts. Anybody that needs a quarterback that's looking for a quarterback in the first round should pay Lamar Jackson.
Hold on, this man don't make sense. So you would rather have Jameis Winston than fucking Lamar Jackson?
No, I got Derek Carr.
Them niggas got rid of Jameis Winston and won the fucking Super Bowl. What are you talking about?
I got Derek Carr.
He hollering about Derek Carr. That mug had 100-some yards with 2 interceptions in the playoffs he just played.
This nigga Derek Carr just had the best receiver in the league.
Derek Carr didn't even make the playoffs. What are you talking about?
He just had the best receiver in the league on his fucking team. The nigga that just left Aaron Rodgers, he didn't do shit with it.
And he had one of the. How you gonna say he didn't do shit with it? Devontae Adams
I'm talking. I wasn't talking about this playoff. I'm talking about the only playoff game he played in. Those were his stats.
But okay, we went and got the best quarterback that was on the market right now, bro. Derek Carr. That's hands down.
Derek Carr not better than Jimmy.
Yes, the fuck he is.
Hey, after the first Saints game, you gonna have to go live, Lamar. Please go live.
That's a toss up. The
They don't
best
get their ass
quarterback
beat to
that's
sleep
available
with Derek Carr.
and in the draft is Lamar Jackson, hands down. Niggas should just pay
but
Lamar Jackson.
But he costs too much money. I think what's going on right now with people, I think he's overpricing himself, bro. This is what we don't know what his real price is. I don't know why they keep it so hush hush on how much money he wants his guaranteed money to be. I don't understand why he's doing that. But ain't nobody came out and reported how much money he actually wants. But what
somebody said 133 guaranteed and he didn't take it. I think somebody else said 160 something and he didn't take it.
And somebody said he wants 200 mil get fully guaranteed.
I'll give it to him.
I'll get that man anything he want. He deserves that shit.
Exactly.
But the thing is, I wouldn't sign him to no 5 years. If I sign Lamar Jackson, bro, you finna retire on this squad. You finna be here for the rest of your career. There ain't no.
You give him. He a franchise player. The man bringing you all that money.
The same thing that they gave Patrick Mahomes. That's all they had to do.
But hold up. Now they can't because the quarterback market. Patrick Mahomes is not even the highest paid quarterback in the league right now. He's the 5th.
Yeah,
it's their fault that they wait to the end of the man contract.
So this is what I was thinking. If you give Lamar Jackson a 10-year, let's say you give him a 10-year, $500 million. Now that sounds outrageous, right? Now 10 years, $500 million. That's $50 million a year. If you give him the guaranteed money of $200 million off the rip, then for the rest of the 9 years, you only got to pay him what? $300 million for 9 years. That's 23 to 26 million a year. So
now, Dub, you got to take into account he hasn't completed the last 2 seasons, bro. I think that is playing a major part in why he's not getting what he wants right now, bro. You have been hurt the last 2 seasons. You have not finished the season the last 2 seasons, bro. And you are a running quarterback. You don't get better, bro. So I'm looking at
when he got hurt, he was in the pocket that you want him to stay in so bad.
Exactly.
No, I mean you gotta take the risk on people getting hurt. I mean, Aaron Rodgers got hurt, Tom Brady got hurt. Everybody's gotten hurt. You feel me in this game. So that's the risk you take with anybody. The Raiders, if they would have did that, they would have had Lamar. They would have had a squad with Lamar Jackson with that offense.
The Raiders,
they took Jimmy Garoppolo, bro. That's horrible.
Jimmy Garoppolo is an overrated bum, bro. Get him out of here, man.
He was an overrated bum with the Niners, but he is horrible though.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
The
only reason why he was that good because I built the 49ers
Jimmy with the Niners. Jimmy with the Niners is damn near a Hall of Famer, but
if we wasn't getting Aaron Rodgers, I'd take Lamar Jackson on the Jets. I ain't even fucking lying.
Right. I'm not taking no Lamar.
Why would you take him on the Jets? Why?
Because it's better than the nigga we just had.
Who's the receiver y'all got over there? Now you just talk about talent.
Garrett Wilson, he's dope. He was a rookie. He's nice.
Exactly.
He has the potential to be
we got Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson. Man, we solid.
Hey, I'll tell you what though,
y'all still need the Jets need a lot more.
We just got the receiver from the Packers.
Who?
Devontae Adams?
Lazard. We just got Alan Lazard.
They got Lazard.
Oh, Lazard.
Man.
That's a game changer for y'all?
Yeah, that don't move no needle.
They can draft
we can the best quarterback in the
trying to
league.
get no receiver.
We can Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this right now. My Vikings right now, we own the North next season. I promise you. We don't own
what
the
team
NFC
is you?
North. The Minnesota Vikings.
Better than the Saints. And we better than the Vikings.
The Jets better than the Saints?
Yes, the Jets better than the Saints.
Boy, get the fuck out of
That's
here.
something. Listen,
the Saints trash.
Y'all trash.
This ain't 2009 no more, nigga.
Fuck you mean the Jets trash?
Them niggas trash.
Man, and I'm gonna tell you something right now. And also, and I'm sorry, Lamont, I don't mean to swear though. I'm sorry, brother. But fuck your Saints for what y'all did to Brett Favre. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. For real.
Put that nigga, hey, is that nigga career? Put that nigga in the dirt.
I know, right?
Put that nigga in the dirt.
Damn, that's,
I know, right?
hey, but the Jets ain't
Cowboys
making the
better than all
playoffs. I
y'all
hope you
teams, so
know
it don't
that.
even matter.
I know,
Hold
right?
up. Your team ain't, hold up. You just said the Jets. Nigga, did y'all make the playoffs this year? Did I forget
No,
something?
the Jets ain't making the playoffs, bro.
I said, did I miss something?
Who ain't making the playoffs?
The Jets.
The
The Jets ain't making the playoffs, nigga. Okay.
That division is nasty.
Okay.
that
Yeah,
division is
the AFC
nasty.
East is loaded, bro. Like
Nigga, I
that
done seen
division's
Aaron
hard.
Rodgers. I done seen Aaron Rodgers make the playoffs with less, nigga. So I ain't worried, bro.
That's a fact, bro. And
No,
that's
you
it.
did
And
I
listen,
ain't worried.
the
I ain't
Packers made
worried.
the NFC Championship game
No,
a few
you
years
did
ago.
not.
We not gonna act. Hold on. We not gonna act like he just played the Detroit Lions and laid a motherfucking dub.
Nigga,
bro.
first of all, he didn't even want to be with the fucking Packers. He didn't give a fuck,
Aaron
nigga.
Rodgers.
He didn't care.
Exactly. He didn't
Aaron
care.
He didn't even
That's
want to
why.
fucking
That's
be
why his
there.
production
They
sucked.
didn't
He
get
didn't
this
want to be
man
in
no
Green
fucking
Bay.
help. He didn't want to be there. He didn't give a
Nigga,
fuck.
So what
I
he
don't
did?
want to
Aaron
hear
Rodgers wasn't
that
even
sorry
trying in that
excuse.
game.
Aaron Rodgers, he done, my boy.
Yeah, I think he regressed, bro.
See, I just did all this. I just did all this holding up for you with Lamar Jackson trash ass, and you want to come for Aaron Rodgers?
Aaron Rodgers, he done, bro.
I'm just saying what he done last year, bro. I'm going how he played last year, bro.
First
That
of all,
nigga
my
was shit
nigga,
warm.
you just
He was shit
hating
warm.
because Drew Brees' arm looked like a fucking ramen noodle in his last couple years, nigga. Don't come for fucking Aaron Rodgers, nigga.
He ain't even on your team yet.
Nigga, don't worry about that, nigga. He
Oh
coming.
He ain't even on your team yet, bro.
Oh, I thought Aaron Rodgers went to the Jets.
Nah, they gotta sign a couple more players for him to come. Odell Beckham and all them niggas.
He said he want Odell, he want Alan Lazard, he want Randall Cobb, and he want.
So you telling me if we get Odell and all these niggas, we ain't making the playoffs? Man, please.
No, I don't think. I think it's your quarterback, nigga.
We got a solid defense, man. No way, bro.
Man,
We
the
going to
AFC,
the
the
playoffs.
More
AFC
than
is
solid. Y'all
ridiculous,
got top
though.
5 defense.
Let me tell you something right now. The AFC, in terms of the quarterback, is loaded.
That's why all
like
the
literally
quarterbacks
loaded.
I'm definitely not worried. I'm not worried about the fucking Bills, and I'm not worried about the Chiefs at all.
Yeah, the Bills overrated.
What?
They finna tear the
Hell no, I
Bills
ain't worried about no
down.
damn
Really,
Chiefs.
dude? You should worry. Yeah, bro. No. Hold on. You got to worry about
But
the
nigga,
Chiefs. You got to worry about the
Jalen
Bengals.
If Jalen Hurts plays if Jalen Hurts play like the quarterback you capping that nigga to be, the Eagles won that Super Bowl easily, nigga. If Hurts was the quarterback that you capping he is, they would
Jalen
have won
Hurts
that
was
Super
damn near
Bowl.
the best player on the field. What is you talking about?
Yeah, but he got the most.
Yeah,
he
he
got the
played
most.
one hell of a game.
He got
He
the
just
most
had that
important. He got the
fumble.
most important turnover in the game too, didn't he?
Yeah,
Jalen
that
Hurts
fumble that
balled out.
did.
He made up for
And
it.
he got the most important turnover in the game too.
They didn't lose that game because of Jalen Hurts, bro. The defense can get a stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
Like,
didn't even
Defense
touch
can get a
Patrick
stop.
Mahomes.
Yeah, they couldn't get a stop, bro.
Bro,
They
listen.
knocked out the motherfuckers. Knocked out both of my quarterbacks and couldn't touch Patrick Mahomes. I was mad.
Exactly a fact. The number one,
That's a fact,
the number one
bro.
pass rush, the number one pass rush team in the regular season of the playoffs could not get to the best quarterback in the league in the second half. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, they didn't touch
That's
him.
exactly what happened. Thank you,
what
H30. That's exactly what happened.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm more scared of the fucking.
Was trash in the Super Bowl.
I'm more scared of the Bengals than I am the Bills. Fuck the Bills.
Man, the Jets don't even got Aaron Rodgers. You can't even talk no
Wait till they get Derrick Henry, and then you'll see what happens.
Hold up, you talking about the Jets getting Aaron Rodgers? You let them fuck around and go get Derrick Henry, nigga. The Bills. It's gonna be trouble. Shut up.
Yeah, it'll be
right. Hold on.
Josh Allen still gonna throw the ball to the defense. He overrated. Leading the league in interceptions.
Hold up.
If we get Odell, it's night, nigga. If we get Odell, it's over with.
Stop capping, bro. That Prescott.
If we get Odell, this night,
bro. That don't work all the time.
They
like,
had the same
all these
amount of
free agents,
interceptions, bro.
This is football, bro. That free
They
agency
won
stuff
A1B.
don't work all the time.
Nah. But come on, bro. We have been saying this for the longest. Only thing that Buffalo was missing was a running back, bro. You go get
the only thing they miss is a running back. Josh Allen need everything. He need a running back. He need number one defense. He needs 30
let me get this straight.
receivers.
So when we say Lamar needs some, he's the MVP. He did this. He did that. But you can say Josh Allen need all this.
Josh Allen,
exactly, bro.
Just take that nigga to the pawn shop, bro. Just take him bargain shopping. He need everything.
Josh Allen wasn't no MVP.
You got that nigga Gabriel, and you got Stephon Diggs. If you can't win with that offense, something wrong, bro. Something wrong, bro.
I guarantee you put Lamar Jackson over there, you ain't winning shit neither.
That nigga Stephon Diggs just did an interview. We got all this talent. I just don't understand why we can't cut the quarterback. That's why y'all can't win.
Because he like to throw interception.
And then that nigga crybaby. I don't like that. All he do is cry.
Let Stephon Diggs keep talking, he'll be on the goddamn team.
He don't care.
I had the Bills beating the Bengals, but as soon as the game came on and I seen that snow, I was like, "Oh, Buffalo ain't built for this. They can't run the ball."
We want to be in cold. We want to be in cold Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo really ain't built like that, dog, for real.
They ain't even built for their own
I wouldn't care about being in no cold Buffalo.
Man, Stephon Diggs, and you come to the Jets, bro. Come to the Jets.
Now go to the Jets with that trash ass.
Hey, as a Jets fan, your life has been horrible football season.
Horrible.
Man. I don't know how you can even.
Bro, hold up. The last memory you got, niggas, Mark Sanchez running into another man's ass cheek, dog. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro.
We accept it. Shit.
Leave me alone, bro.
Nigga, we'll accept Le'Veon Bell back at this point.
Butt fumble, nigga. Hell no.
Nah,
ass
man.
fumble.
I don't want to hear a mixtape from Le'Veon.
Nigga, y'all went from fucking Drew Brees to a nigga that steal crab legs. Terrible franchise. Terrible.
Nigga, you talking about us being terrible, nigga. We have
terrible franchise.
How many
nigga?
times y'all done made to the playoffs? Since 2005.
They've been to the playoffs a bunch of times. What's wrong with you?
At the end of the day, my guy, y'all got one fucking title.
They went to the playoffs when they had
one.
Nigga, the Jets got one title.
They went to the playoffs when they was when they had Reeves and Camardi.
No, you talking about when they
These niggas just mad because the Saints terrible, bro.
That
The
was
Saints ain't
like
winning shit for the next 20 years.
2012. That was like 2011, 12. You tripping?
Oh, we was
The Saints ain't gonna win shit again.
We was hurt most of all last year, dog. We was still 8-8.
Even if y'all was healthy, y'all still gonna be trash. What's the nigga name, y'all? What's the nigga name? What's the nigga name? Taysom Hill. Y'all thought he was gonna be the savior.
Hey, Taysom Hill better than every quarterback you got over there right now, nigga. Fuck you, man. Taysom Hill better than
they were boosting that nigga so much. Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill better than any quarterback you got over there right now.
I thought the Saints was gonna win the division last year. I'd have lost money back.
What's up? They're gonna the other Jets fan. What's up, Cuba?
Cuba's a Saints fan?
Hold on.
Cuba Jets fan, nigga. Cuba Jets fan.
Grant, hold on, wait. Grant, you got like 18 different teams, man. Now you a Jets fan now?
Cuba.
Hold on, Grant. Don't be lying. Don't act like you was repping the Chargers. Don't act like you was repping the Chargers to beat the Niners last year.
Nigga, fuck the Chargers, nigga. I ain't never been fuck the Chargers, nigga.
You said, the Chargers gonna beat the Niners.
Fuck the Chargers.
Nigga, just because I said a Green Bay fan before that, nigga.
Damn.
That's another overrated
you just made the list.
First of all, Cuba, don't come on here capping, nigga, because you just had a Jets profile picture last. You just had a Jets profile picture last week, nigga. Stop the cap.
Hey, look, we need a quarterback. There's Mac Def. Lamont, can you play quarterback for the Niners? We need a healthy quarterback that can play and not get hurt this season.
Man, we got
you
two
just mad because the 49ers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. There has never been a team in which every quarterback has been hurt for the whole season.
We got two quarterbacks.
Nigga, y'all ain't won shit since y'all had Jerry Rice. That's a terrible franchise.
Quarterbacks. Oh, I bet we done had better seasons than all 8 of your teams.
Damn, all 8 of your teams. Damn.
First of all, nigga.
The Jets, the Chargers.
Cuba, stop cap Cuba. Who's my favorite player, Cuba? Aaron Rodgers, nigga.
I knew that.
Nigga, we own Aaron Rodgers. The 49ers own Aaron Rodgers. We own Aaron Rodgers.
No, I give him that. Yeah, he like Rodgers. But
Aaron
the
Rodgers own Aaron Rodgers. You can't say
Aaron Rodgers is my GOAT. First of all, nigga, who are you a fan of? The 49ers? The 49ers
The 49ers own Aaron Rodgers.
Who
said
and they also
who
shut
said
down
Aaron
the Saints.
They go.
Aaron Rodgers is my GOAT, nigga.
Aaron Rodgers is 0-4 versus my Niners.
I don't give a fuck about the. I don't give a fuck about the trophies. I don't give a fuck about the rings.
Candlestick,
with my
Santa Clara,
eyes, with my
Lambeau
eyes, see
Field,
Aaron Rodgers the most talented quarterback of all time.
In your eyes,
Mahomes gonna pass him up. Mahomes gonna pass him up.
Man, fuck Mahomes, bro.
Man, hell out of
Man,
here,
he
man.
already
Mahomes gonna
passed
pass.
them up.
Man
What you
already
talking
got
about?
2
Go
rings
pass them
already.
up. He already passed them up.
Hold on. First of all. Aaron Rodgers beat Ben Roethlisberger in the Super Bowl.
Man, stop sounding like Goat Mike, nigga.
This nigga Patrick Mahomes beat Jimmy fucking G and fucking Jalen Hurts. I'm a better quarterback than both of them niggas.
Hold
Them
on,
niggas
hold on, bro.
trash.
You can't bring no basketball community arguments into football, bro. Don't work like that. What is you talking about? He beat Jimmy Garoppolo.
49ers,
He
nigga. Y'all have a
beat a
different
number.
y'all have a different quarterback every season, nigga. Y'all have a different lab experience at quarterback every season, nigga.
Hey, Lamont, can we get PEDs for our quarterbacks? Something, man. Can these motherfuckers stay healthy the whole season, man?
Niggas was so trash. Y'all was so trash in the playoffs, nigga. Y'all finna bring CMC in to play quarterback. That's how trash.
Hold on, man. We brought the 4th string in. And he got a concussion. What other team lost all 4 of their starting quarterbacks?
Niggas might as well put the coach in to play quarterback, nigga. That's how ass
So you mean our 3rd string rookie quarterback won more games than Aaron Rodgers this season?
First of all,
he was 7. Counting the playoffs, he was what, 9-0.
We all know this nigga didn't want to play for the Packers this season, nigga. So he was just doing shit, nigga.
So a rookie 3rd string quarterback, mystery relevant, had more wins than Aaron Rodgers.
The nigga already said he was playing off perks, nigga. He was playing off perks. He already said it.
Y'all need to stop making excuses, man. Aaron Rodgers done, man. That man talked about retirement. Is already in his head. He done.
You can't be having second thoughts out there
Nigga,
on that
Aaron
football
Rodgers.
field.
First of all, right now, nigga, I would rather have Aaron Rodgers at 50 over fucking Lamar Jackson. And I'm just being real.
Hey, kick this man off the panel.
You tripping.
Fuck Lamar Jackson.
Man,
I've been caping for this nigga the whole fucking thing. Man, fuck Lamar Jackson.
It's fuck Lamar Jackson, man. You been arguing me?
Yeah, because the nigga come for Aaron Rodgers. I'm Aaron Rodgers done. Nigga, Aaron Rodgers is not done.
Dak better than all y'all quarterbacks.
He might do be done, bro.
Dak.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamar. I ain't even argue that one because I ain't even argue that one.
Argument for Dak being top 5. I can make an argument for Dak being top 5.
I ain't even argue for Dak trash.
Hold on, bro. Hey, I got $1,000 on you right now. I got $1,000 on me right now, nigga. If you can argue Dak Prescott top 5.
I'm telling you, I can make Dak a top 5 quarterback.
I got $1,000 on me right now.
In no multi-universe, nigga, is you making Dak top 5.
Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow,
Dak is top 5.
Aaron Rodgers, Josh Allen.
You yelling out all them names, but only since Dak been in the league, only 4 quarterbacks won the Super Bowl, and he better than one of them, and that's Nick Foles. The other 3 quarterbacks, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, and the boy from for the Rams. Matt Stafford.
Oh, Stafford.
Them the only 4 quarterbacks won Super Bowl since Dak been in the league. Dak, other than them 4, but he better than Nick Foles. Other than them, other than the other 3,
nigga, Cowboy fans don't even want Dak on their team.
His touchdowns, his yards, his completion better than anybody in the league.
Hold up, you telling me the same nigga that missed 5 games last year and came back and led the league in the interception? That's what you talking about, bro?
Yeah, with a broke thumb, and that's the first time he ever did that. If you look at the rest of his years, he wasn't nowhere near in the top of
they replaced
interception.
this man with the nigga with the orange hair was winning just as many games as him.
Who the nigga with the orange hair? Who is that?
Whatever that nigga name is.
He talking about
Cooper.
Boy that used to play for Cincinnati.
Cooper Rush or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush out there winning.
You talking about Andy?
And our offense had dropped by 12 points.
Man, I'm not.
We had the number 1 offense in the league.
You a Ravens fan and a Cowboys fan?
No. I like Lamar, but I'm a Cowboy fan.
Sir, the Cowboys got beat by a 3rd string rookie quarterback in the playoffs, sir.
The team. Like I said,
And then y'all was hyped up
You
when
go
y'all
look
beat a
at the
watch
stats.
Tom
Dak
Brady.
got
Nigga.
more yards, got more touchdowns, less interceptions than anybody since he been in the league than the quarterbacks that
And
the
how
three
does that
quarterbacks I
translate
named
to
that
the? How
won the
does that
Super Bowl.
translate into the playoffs? That's what
The Niners whooped that ass back to back years.
He 2-4 in the playoffs.
Jimmy Garoppolo got a better record in the playoffs than Dak Prescott.
Oh my God.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
And
So
Cuba,
you just
you
going
talking
off
shit about all
record
these
now. I
quarterback
said
Cuba. You need to be trying to
I didn't just go off record. So what is you basing it off? You basing it off just record?
Hey, I've been saying we need a quarterback.
Whatever you want to base it off of.
Okay, so whatever I want to base it off of. Who got the
Whatever.
better QBR? Who got the most yards? Who got the most touchdowns?
Out of what?
Out of anything.
Patrick Mahomes.
I said out of them three, I said Patrick Mahomes, the boy from the Rams, and Tom Brady. Them the only ones. Cause remember I said top 5.
You mean to tell me he got better stats than Aaron Rodgers?
Since he been in the league, yes.
No, we don't.
That nigga done won 2 MVPs back to back.
No, we don't.
I said stats. I said nothing about MVPs.
Oh no, he might have more yards. That's it. I don't know.
Aaron Rodgers threw 45 touchdowns and 4 picks. You definitely got more picks than Aaron Rodgers off the rip.
Yeah, he got more. I don't know about yards though.
Aaron Rodgers threw more touchdowns as well. It ain't no competition.
He probably got more yards than Aaron Rodgers.
That's what I'm saying. He probably got more yards.
Bro, he threw more touchdowns.
He got more touchdowns though,
and less interceptions.
But he probably got more yards.
Who else you got? Remember, I said top 5. Who else you got? Since you want to say Aaron.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady. First, Tom Brady is retired.
I said, bro, listen to what I'm saying because you keep repeating what I said. I
know
said
what
Tom
you said.
Brady, Aaron Rodgers. I said Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, and
you just gave us 4. We just gave you the 5th person right there, so you done, bro. Aaron Rodgers.
I ain't here the 5th person. Who you said?
Aaron Rodgers.
No,
And
you
first
didn't.
of all,
I
nigga,
gave
the
you
disrespect.
3.
How is Aaron Rodgers number 5, nigga?
I gave you 3.
I don't know if he was ranking them.
Oh,
I gave you 3.
You told us Hold up. You just told us Tom Brady. You told us Tom Brady. You said it was those niggas that won the Super Bowl. Tom Brady.
And I said he better than one of them, Nick Foles.
Okay, take Nick Foles out there. Okay, Nick Foles. So you got Aaron Rodgers.
Since he been in the league, so we going to 2018.
So yeah, you got to go all the way back.
No, 16 since 2016.
Nigga, what does that matter? What does that matter when a nigga ain't made the Super Bowl himself?
What did that got?
What the fuck that matter? He ain't made the Super Bowl his fucking self, nigga.
Is that gonna be your argument, or are you gonna counter my argument?
I'm just saying, what does that matter when he ain't made the Super Bowl himself?
Argument.
You're talking about feelings, bro. You're not telling me. You gotta substantiate what you're telling me, bro. You just can't say that don't mean anything, bro.
That's like comparing Luka Doncic to niggas that made it to the finals, nigga. He ain't made
it. When it comes to individual play, bro, he done it better than any quarterback other than those 4 y'all said.
Oh my god.
He is not better than Josh Allen. He damn sure ain't better than Joe Burrow.
What make him not better than Josh Allen?
What make him arm talent?
What is that?
But you ain't gotta explain yourself, bro. Josh Allen way better than that.
What is that?
Anti-using Madden stats. He using Madden.
Exactly.
Hitting your head with an Android dog tap.
None of his stats are better. None of his stats are better than Dak Prescott.
I thought they tied in interceptions.
Hold on. Let's go to the bottom 2.
That's 1 year they were tied this year.
Josh Allen,
15, 16, what was it?
Bro, Josh Allen and Joe Burrow is better than him. Let's just go to a bottom 2. Lamar Jackson and Justin Herbert. Since they came into the league.
Better than both of them. Justin Herbert never been to the playoffs since y'all want to throw that out.
He went to the playoffs last year. You dumbass.
Hey, Grant, argue your quarterback. Justin Herbert.
You saying your dumbass? What did he do? He was playing trash.
First of all, nigga,
what did Dak do? Dak played like trash.
Did you see what Dak did? Did you see what Dak did against Tampa Bay? He was perfect.
My nigga, Tampa Bay is washed. Tom Brady was washed, nigga.
I'm saying that because y'all see how stupid this
He was
argument
ready to
is.
get home.
No, I'm saying
Time
this because y'all.
out.
I'm saying this because y'all don't want to substantiate y'all argument. Y'all want to talk about game here and there instead of saying what they actually did on the field. That's why I'm saying I'm done with y'all because it sounds stupid.
Nigga, Tom Brady was 47 when y'all beat this nigga, bro. Who gives a fuck
look at that. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. That's why I'm going off stats and what they actually did in the game instead of talking about a game here and there. I went along with it because it sounds stupid.
At least Tom Brady ain't gonna miss games. Get on the Niners, nigga.
To a nigga that just got
I said since he been in the league, bro.
Okay, bro, hold up. Joe Burrow just got to the league. So how the fuck his stats gonna be better than Dak Prescott?
Exactly.
You can start right there. Still not gonna be better.
This man got me agreeing with Anton.
Joe Burrow went to the Super Bowl. Dak ain't.
You telling me Dak Prescott is a better quarterback than Joe Burrow?
Nah, I got Joe Burrow.
Man, get Action Jackson out of here, man. I think Action Jackson out there dope or something.
Y'all saying y'all keep saying that, but y'all ain't telling me nothing, bro.
Oh my God, bro!
Stay out the weed. Stay out the weed, Action Jackson.
So now you want to just go off last year? So what you want to go off of?
I'm going off since that nigga been in the league. He been a better quarterback than Dak Prescott.
Man, if it wasn't for that nigga tearing his ACL,
when did Burrow leave the league? 3 years ago.
Ever since he
Burrow been better than fucking Dak Prescott since day one.
Dak Prescott hasn't done more than Lamar Jackson since he been in the league, bro.
I'm taking LSU Joe Burrow over fucking Dak Prescott.
What has Lamar won the MVP?
Led the all-time leader in the single season rushing for a quarterback. Led the league in touchdown passes. Dak ain't never did that. What is we talking about?
He
got a playoff win.
Hold up, let this sing in your head. Joe Burrow
So that was the most amount of touchdowns he had, right?
Joe Burrow had the worst offensive line in history, bro. And
Facts.
he made it to the Super Bowl. Your nigga had the fucking best offensive line.
43, nigga.
For one, Dallas ain't got the best offensive line. That's a lie.
Hold up. When Dak Prescott got into the league in 2016, did he not have the best offensive line?
No.
Bro, kick this man off the panel.
They had 4 All-Pros on that fucking line. What are you talking about?
No, they did.
Zach Martin, Lyle Collins, and
Lyle Collins ain't never been no all nothing.
The left tackle.
Lyle Collins ain't never been no all nothing.
They had Travis.
What's his name? Tyree Smith.
Who? Tyron Smith?
Yes. You had 4 Pro Bowlers on that offensive line, bro.
It wasn't no 4. No, it wasn't.
Bro, you
had
Zach Martin. You had Zach Martin. You had Kent Fredericks, right?
Yeah. Tyree Smith.
You had
I think the center.
And what was the center name?
I don't know. I forget.
But it was 4 of them.
It was 3.
Bro,
Mac Def. Hey, did the Niners get Sam Darnold?
Yeah, we signed him.
Why would y'all sign him?
But the Niners got Hargraves from the Eagles, though. Our D line is set.
No, I was asking.
Yeah, we got Sam Darnold.
That front 7 gonna be something crucial, bro.
We gonna be the number 1 defense again. I'm not worried.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about it.
My thing is, we need a healthy quarterback all
season. I don't know why they let that happen. They went and got the best D tackle in the damn in free agent. God damn.
There it is.
With Bosa and Armstead.
And hold up, Calais Campbell is still free.
Oh yeah, they let him go.
He kind of up there. How old is he though?
Yeah,
he old, washed up. He out of there.
He might have that old man strength though. You never know, but still,
he could probably still move some shit around. But
because Dominic Sue knocked out my quarterback. That nigga got suplexed versus the Eagles.
Y'all would have got Hargrave, dog, on top of Bosa, Armstead. Oh my God.
Dominic Sue was only able to do that because of that defensive line.
Man,
Sue been a beast from day one. What are y'all?
Hey, Lamont, if the Niners had Pat Mahomes,
he ain't the same Sue though. He kind of washed.
He ain't the same, but Sue is still. Like I said, that old man strength.
He just a big man. That's all.
Yeah, he a big body. But
hold on, wait, Mac Def, I still can't get over you saying, nigga, you said Austin Warrior was better than Kurt Angle, man. What the fuck?
Man, we not
Hold on,
finna
what?
change no
Nah,
subject to no
fuck that
Hey, we
shit,
not
WW.
talking
man.
about no wrestling,
Shut
bro.
your dumb ass up. We ain't finna
God
talk.
damn. I can't believe this shit.
This
I
nigga
can't
straight up
believe
went
this
to
shit.
some bull.
Talking about no wrestling,
Oh,
dog.
we is not on
Yeah,
that.
what we talking about now? We ain't on that,
Take
cuz.
Kurt
Nah.
Angle's Big Mac and go somewhere, bro. We not finna talk
Alright,
about
bro.
that. Oh, steroid athletes.
Nah, that
Thank you,
motherfucker.
bro. Thank you, Kurt. I ain't
Hey,
gonna wash, bro. That man overrated.
nah, he right. That motherfucker's neck is fucking. That shit.
That
Cause we
nigga
already know who
over
the
that
goat is,
hey, he
nigga.
overrated just like Lamar, nigga. Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Lamar ain't overrated. I disagree with that.
Lamar
I
is
think
definitely
Lamar.
overrated.
I think Lamar. First of all, hold on. Has Deshaun Watson been better than Lamar Jackson?
I would still take Deshaun Watson over Lamar
If
Jackson.
you think Lamar Jackson,
I like how
if
you
you
answer
think
that question.
if you think Lamar Jackson tier 1, he overrated. Lamar Jackson is tier 2,
let me
bro.
answer. Let me answer
I
that.
would
It's been a
still
while.
hold on.
Oh
So
my
hold on.
God! I like how you answer that
Hold on,
question.
Mac Dell, hold on, Mac Dell, from
Hold
what
on,
you
make the,
seen.
hold on, answer. Let me answer
Hold
that,
on,
bro.
hold
Let
on.
me answer that.
Hold
Let me
on,
answer that.
sir. Hold on, I'm gonna let you cook. Before he got off his suspension, would you say at his peak, Deshaun Watson was a better quarterback than Lamar Jackson?
I would say that.
Okay.
I would say
I would
he's.
say
I would
yes with
say at his peak.
ease.
I would say at his first 2-3 years in the league, he's been a
Mm-hmm.
better pro quarterback than
Okay.
Lamar Jackson. But
Okay, we on the
Lamar
same
Jackson
page.
has been more. He's been more dominant on that football field and had consistency. We could talk about the running. We understand that, but he still led the league in touchdowns. He's still throwing for 3,500 touchdowns. Like he
Nah,
getting
he
it
threw for
done, bro.
3,600. He threw for 36 touchdowns.
Man, Lamar Jackson be
Yeah, I think he
saucing
got
niggas up,
35.
man.
I think Lamar at it. I think both of them at their best, at their peak, is top 5.
No.
Hold on, Anton. Let me
Yes.
answer.
In the league?
Anton, let me answer the question real quick. I already
Yes.
Nah, Lamar Jackson in the top 5
Cuba, you ain't got no
quarterback.
quarterback. You ain't in the conversation.
No. Like
Nigga, you ain't got no team, nigga.
Of course not. Like, Mac right. Like Lamar technically did more than Deshaun Watson if you talk about totality stand wise. But I do agree. Like at their best, Deshaun Watson is a top 3 quarterback in this league. Like when Deshaun is healthy, he's on
top
his,
3.
He a
No.
top 3 quarterback in this league.
No, he's not.
Who?
Deshaun Watson.
He's not better than Mahomes. He's not better than Burrow, and he's not better than Allen.
He's better than Allen.
Best.
I don't care.
Hold on. Y'all just said Josh Allen was ass.
A healthy Deshaun Watson is better than Josh Allen. You
First of all,
can we
nigga.
stop the cap?
First of all, anti. I didn't say he was. I didn't say he was ass in general. I'm saying he ass and people think he.
Y'all want
I say he ass and people think he like that for real.
Hold on, just to remind some people. Hold on, Anti. Just to remind the people. For 2 years, this dude was top 3 in touchdowns, passing yards, and goddamn passing yards and QBR.
I'm gonna ask a real quick question.
Hold on, McDuff. He led the league in sacks of quarterback getting sacked 3 straight years and still putting up numbers with a trash line.
Everything you saying is in past tense, my nigga. Everything you saying is in past tense.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Deshaun Watson on his best day ain't got nothing on Aaron Rodgers. Never had.
Thank you.
It never will.
Thank you.
John Watson on the Niners.
Thank you. Aaron Rodgers is the GOAT, bro. The GOAT.
Are you serious?
Man, shut the hell up, man.
The GOAT.
Nigga, hey, Grant, just be a Jaguars fan, nigga.
Anti. Hold on, Deshaun Watson at his peak, is he better than Aaron Rodgers?
No.
Hell no.
Yes.
Bro, y'all.
Stop with that top 3. Stop with that top 3 stuff, bro. Stop it.
Which Aaron Rodgers?
We're not talking about no 2011 Aaron Rodgers.
We talking Deshaun Watson at his peak. We talking Aaron Rodgers like the last 3-4 years.
If you remember,
that's 36.
But hold up, I don't know if you remember this, McDuff was 30. You remember me and Sean when they had about Deshaun Watson one day, and I was telling him how he had Deshaun Watson top 5, and I was like, bro, how you top 5 when you 4-12?
Yeah, we remember that.
You telling me
I'm explaining that.
Team trash.
When you have Anti, you know this for a fact. When your defense and your O-line trash, I don't know what team ever you got a winning record. Be honest with you. When both of them are trash, like come on, bro.
Aaron Rodgers
used to have an
do
trash
nothing.
I just told you what he
Not-
did. Top 3. Hold on.
And
How
his
you?
coach-
How
and
how's
his
being
coach
top
was
3?
trash.
Hold on. How being top 3 in QBR, touchdowns, and yards? How's that not doing nothing?
I'm gonna raise my hand. Deshaun Watson doing all that with no O line and no defense. 30 with all that. Has he been better than Joe Burrow the last 2 seasons?
That's why I said top 3. I got him 3rd. A healthy Deshaun Watson is 3rd, nigga.
No, the fuck he's not. I don't know.
No,
You definitely not putting him on. You definitely not putting him on Aaron Rodgers.
That's why I said.
See, that's why I hate about the argument, bro. Cincinnati had a hellified defense, bro. Like, y'all need to stop that, bro.
Deshaun, the Cincinnati
Y'all 49er fan needs to stay out the weed, bro. I know y'all
First of all, Aaron Rodgers, we own Aaron Rodgers, so you can't tell me nothing about Aaron Rodgers.
Man, that's how you know y'all. You gotta say.
Nobody on this panel can talk about no defense because the Niners got the number 1 defense.
Y'all ass 4 times, nigga.
We got the number 1 defense, so can't nobody talk about
defense. First of all, y'all beat the team. Y'all beat the team.
Man, we could have went to the Super Bowl, nigga. We had no quarterback.
Hold up, this is my thing, bro.
When Cincinnati went to the Super Bowl, that defense carried them.
Hold up, you talking about the same Deshaun Watson, bro, that got walked down in a quarter. 24 points.
His defense, nigga, not him.
His defense.
You can stop that shit.
Anti.
How the hell?
Can we be? Hold on. This is what you're basically Sturdy. This is what you basically saying. Sturdy. This is what you basically saying with Deshaun. If you think Deshaun Watson's gonna come back and be top 3, that means he's gonna have to have a better season than what Jalen Hurts did last season. And Jalen Hurts was the MVP last year.
That's a conversation. I'll rather that's debatable.
It ain't no conversation.
So you telling me Jalen Hurts better than Aaron Rodgers now?
Right now, bro. Bro, did you see Aaron Rodgers play?
Yes.
Nigga, first of all, Aaron Rodgers didn't want to be there anyway, bro. So he wasn't really playing like himself no way.
Did you see him play? Bro. Brett Favre didn't want to be in the pack. He's still
Sturdy, bro. You need Sturdy. You got to stick to basketball.
Hold on, Grant. Hey, why the fuck did he resign then?
Sturdy, you got to stick to basketball.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You a 49ers fan. Nigga, you just hate, nigga.
Bro, like you were the same boat as the Cowboys, nigga. Y'all ain't even won since the 90s, nigga. Sit down,
He is not in the same boat with no freaking Cowboys.
And then Action Jackson. I can't take you serious no more.
He just went to 4
Lamar fan.
McDuff, you lucky.
We is the standard in the NFC, boy. What you talking about?
Man, that got a trans team. He take them 12-5 back-to-back years.
This nigga Action Jackson, Lamar Jackson fan,
Nobody want to be no weak ass America's team. We take a knee. During the national anthem. We don't want to be no.
Grant, you gonna be a Niners fan next year, nigga.
Nigga, we take a knee during the national anthem.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
You sound like
nigga. First of all, Cuba, I told y'all motherfuckers to sign Aaron Rodgers.
All right, y'all. All right. Hey, y'all. Y'all just yelling now. We about to shut this down, man.
Nah, we having fun, bro. You tripping, dog.
Talking about Deshaun Watson gonna be top 3. He ain't even gonna win the division next year.
Talking about on that one, Sturdy.
No, you better watch out.
Deshaun Watson will be a top 3 quarterback next year.
Hey, shut your ass up, Lamar, bro.
First of all, Lamar,
you
retarding a lot, Lamar,
bro. Stop.
No, he not. No, I'm not trolling.
What'd you say?
I told y'all. I've learned from y'all. The one thing I've learned from all y'all that think y'all know football, think and bet the opposite of everything y'all say. Y'all was wrong on literally everything.
You lost money on the Cowboys.
You lost money on Dallas Cowboys. I told you not to bet against my Niners.
Who did I bet?
Yo, definitely
me, nigga. Fuck you, me.
You bet everybody last year on Dallas versus my Niners. Tiffany and True.
No,
nigga, the Niners still ass, my guy.
Bro, we are time out. My Niners, hold on. Since 2016, we are 6-0 versus Dak and Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs. 6-0, nigga.
What did I get you?
Both of your teams. Your favorite player and your team.
First of all, my guy. When you've never seen your team win a ring. You've never seen your team win a championship.
I did see.
The last time your team won a championship, nigga, you most likely wasn't even born.
I did see him win a championship. I'm old enough to see him win a championship, sir.
He up there.
You ain't seen him win a championship in over 20 years, nigga.
Hold on, Grant. You go to all these teams and them motherfuckers still ain't won a ring, nigga.
First of all, Cuba, I was just trolling your ass by the
damn,
Chargers, nigga. Fuck the 49ers.
You said
nigga.
my Chargers?
Nigga, I ain't say shit about my Chargers. Fuck the Chargers. I ain't never. Nigga, I was a fucking LaDainian Thomas. Everybody was a LaDainian Thomas.
What the fuck you stuttering in?
Come on,
you let Trevor Lawrence walk you down 27 points. Hell yeah, you trash. Y'all shit water. Y'all shit water.
Who is
Trevor
y'all?
Lawrence walk y'all down 27 points. Whoever a Chargers fan.
Ain't nobody in here a Chargers fan.
Here we go.
Somebody just said they're a Chargers fan.
Here we go with this shit.
Nigga, that nigga you just let Trevor Lawrence walk you down 27. Hell no. You shit water. Y'all shouldn't even be, you shouldn't even be in this conversation, bro. I wouldn't even tell nobody I'm no Chargers fan, dog.
Who a Chargers fan?
You, nigga.
Nigga, first of all, nigga, I told you I was a fucking Cuba. Stop capping, nigga. I told you I was a Damian Tomlinson. I told you I was a Damian Tomlinson fan. I told you I was a Damian Tomlinson fan in 2006, nigga. Everybody was an LT fan then.
No, I wasn't, nigga. I was a Saints fan.
And it's oh my god, bro. I'm gonna let you slide because the Saints been ass for the last 5 or 6 years. I'm gonna just let you.
Cap, how we made the playoffs, bitch. Cap.
Y'all still ass, nigga.
Cap. Hey, is that Jets fan? What the fuck y'all did the last 5, 6 years? Not a bitch ass Mimi Tata, nigga.
At the end of the day, nigga, the Jets the best team in New York right now.
What?
Y'all ain't better than the Giants.
Oh my god, bro.
No, serious question. Are they gonna get all the players that Aaron Rodgers requested?
I hope they do.
Are they getting Aaron Rodgers is the fucking question, man.
Well, that's the thing.
Guess what? If they don't get Aaron Rodgers, I'm politely.
Because if they don't get Rodgers, you taking that profile pic off, aren't you?
If they don't get Aaron Rodgers, I'm taking my ass right back to the Packers.
You take your ass right back over there, dog. With Jordan Love, nigga.
Shit.
We just gonna have to do what we gotta do.
With Jordan Love and my nigga.
But ain't no way them niggas gonna sign Lazard and Aaron Rodgers ain't coming. They nigga coming.
Well, they want Odell too, don't they?
Yep, and Odell coming too.
And Randall Cobb. Who's the other player?
Randall Cobb.
I think that was Randall Cobb.
And it was somebody else.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I know it was 4. Because they got one. They got Lazard, Odell, Randall Cobb, and I don't know.
It was one more nigga. I forgot who it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Mercedes Lewis.
So if they get all that, then it's a lock that Aaron Rodgers is going to the Jets.
If we get all that, I swear to God, I want the Chiefs, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I want the Chiefs.
Man,
if we get all that, I want the Chiefs, nigga.
I want the Eagles.
Ain't nobody scared of my Mahomes, light skinned ass, bro. Bring it on. I want it.
Hey man, stop shit on light.
I want all the smoke, nigga.
That's the best quarterback in the league, nigga. You crazy.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want no poo ass nigga. I want the best. Give us the best.
You don't want no smoke with that nigga, bro.
Niggas always talking all this shit. Aaron, he already better than Aaron Rodgers. I know it, bro. Bring it on, bro.
Patrick Mahomes,
stop hating on light skins, nigga.
Nah, you don't want no smoke.
Man, fuck Steph Curry, fuck Mahomes, fuck all them niggas, bro.
This motherfucker's a goddamn
fuck you too, Cuba.
Oh shit.
Fuck all you light skinned niggas, bro. Fuck Drake, all them niggas. Fuck all you light skinned.
Nigga, you like Drake.
Fuck him too still. I'm tired of first we got to deal with Steph Curry winning. Now Mahomes, I'm tired of these niggas.
Light skin coming back, bro.
You light skin, anti?
No, nigga. What I look like? What I look like, nigga? Light skinned nigga with a mouth full of goals. Hell no.
I feel like you kind of light skinned, man.
Stop playing with me, LeBot. I know you about to show that picture. Stop playing with me, LeBot, dog. LeBot, stop playing with me, dog.
That nigga look like Rampage.
Oh,
I didn't know stand on business was light skinned though.
Yeah, that shocked the shit out of me when I seen this picture. I ain't gonna lie.
And we got Renegade.
I can't believe that nigga really light skinned, dog.
I'm trying to figure out what happened to Lord Gamer though.
Yeah, we ain't heard from him in a minute, dog.
Nigga got lineup profiles.
Oh man, that shit was so funny, bro. That night, dog. Hey, Lamar, did that dude ever respond back to you?
Nah, he never responded back.
Oh man, that shit was so funny, bro. Lamont found that shit out of nowhere, bro.
Oh man, that was crazy.
I think Lamont and Lord Gamer set that up, bro, because you went directly to that shit, dog.
No, I just did a Google image search. And it found it. I mean, it wasn't nothing too crazy. I just did Google image search and it found it. Took me straight there.
You could search.
Hey, Lamont, I don't need you to start holding Anthony Davis accountable, nigga.
Why? What'd he do?
Cause that nigga trash.
Oh Lord, y'all just want to say the word trash.
That nigga Anthony Davis putting up 30 fucking points when other niggas ain't playing. But as soon as motherfucking D-Lo come back, he putting up 8 and 14. You can't depend on that nigga. I want that nigga traded after this season.
Yeah, but he's not a guard.
Get that nigga off the fucking team, bro. I don't give a fuck. He's not a guard. Giannis putting up the same.
See, but you know what, bro? I'm a LeBron James fan, but I hate when he do shit like this. Did y'all see him post himself in a thing?
First of all, my nigga, he in the chamber, nigga. He getting ready to come back.
Oh, on his IG post. You talking about his IG post?
Yeah, he in the Dragon Ball Z chamber.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that shit cold though.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god, bro.
And they said the last time he posted that they won the finals.
Yep, 2020, nigga. Let the GOAT do what he do. The GOAT know what he doing.
I'm like, this is the type of shit that make people talk shit about you, dog. Like, you shouldn't even have posted it, dog. Because what if you don't come back now?
Well, we don't come back and
rap. That man know his body. He gonna come
exactly.
back. Nah, I don't think, nah.
Why would LeBron post that if ain't no chance of him coming back? And I just seen LeBron on the floor shoot some shots.
Hey, you heard that nigga talking about keep the same engine when my team do this. We're talking about we old and shit.
First of all, Anti. That man didn't know Westbrook was gonna be that trash, so you can't put that on LeBron. You can't put that on LeBron.
Hey, Westbrook look kind of. Hey, but look, Westbrook look kind of decent over there with the Clippers.
Man, when I looked at Westbrook numbers, that nigga number still trash.
That nigga look kind of decent over there, bro.
Nigga, after 5 turnovers with the Clippers.
Hey, they said, oh shit, the Carolina Panthers about to sign Andy Dalton. Yeah, get that nigga from over here, dog.
See, and you talking about every team want to win. Look who they signing. Trash.
And look who they ain't signing. The nigga that y'all say that's good. Fuck you mean?
I think the Carolina Panthers is going. I think they should draft.
That still
Anthony
goes to
Richardson.
my point that they don't want to win, bro, because they not getting the best players. That still goes to my point.
That goes to my point. They think he ass and they don't want him.
So they gonna get another ass player?
I guess so. Unless he least expensive. He ain't worth $200 million. He ain't worth $200 million.
Man, Carolina ain't paying nobody that much money.
They said you look like Fiend. They said you look like Fiend from No Limit, Anti.
Oh, the 99.
Who else in the NFC South? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Falcons.
What do you think the ceiling is right now? Let's say LeBron James do come back and they got 10 games left. How many games they got left now?
Not many, but
like 12 or 13.
What do you mean? As far as how high they can get seated?
How high can they get seated? Even because I looked at their schedule, they got.
I think they can get the 6th. I think 6 is.
Man, you tripping?
Now 6. Hold on, 6 is realistic. 5th, it'd be damn near for them to get to 5th. It will take the 5th seeded team losing a ton of games, and I just don't see that happen.
And that's the Clippers, right?
I thought it was the Suns. Let me see the NBA standings.
Suns was a fourth. I don't know.
Yeah, I think last time I seen the Suns
lost last
night.
Was that 4th seed?
Right now, the Suns are the 4th seed.
Then they can definitely get to the 5th. Then if the Clippers are 5th, they can catch the Clippers.
Keep on telling.
Well, how many games? How many games?
Clippers and Golden State.
They can catch. They can catch the Golden State and the Clippers.
How many games behind? Wait, what seed is Golden State?
You saying they can climb up to the 5th seed?
Yes,
bro. But they would have to go 8. They would have to go at least 9 and 4 They last 13 games, 9-5.
Man, if we make the play, I don't nobody want to see the Lakers in the first round, especially if they help.
Man, the Lakers ain't making the playoffs. I'm trying to tell you.
They're making the playoffs.
Shit, you said, hold up. You said they're not making the playoff, Nate?
They're not making it.
They're the 9th seed right now.
They're not making.
That's without LeBron.
That's the play-in.
That is the play-in.
Hey, when's the next game?
I'm telling. So if they stay in that 9th spot, they gotta beat Luka.
If I'm not mistaken, the Lakers play tonight. I mean,
ain't Luka hurt?
No.
First of all, you something they got to play Luka. What defense do Luka got? What defense do Luka got?
You acting like Dallas can beat Lakers like that.
Exactly.
Yes.
What defense do the Dallas got?
Ain't Luka hurt?
Why y'all acting like
taking the Lakers
y'all
fully
acting like the Lakers are world beaters?
We beat Dallas in 5 or 6. If the Lakers help
they 2 players better than they 2 players.
Oh yeah, they play tonight. They play the Pelicans. That should be a winnable game.
Oh, they play the Pelicans? What time?
Pelicans tonight. 7:00.
Yeah, with no Zion, we'll see how y'all.
Only thing we gotta do is get Dennis Schroeder to call Kyrie a nigga again. We gonna win this series.
God,
it's gonna be right.
Yeah, y'all better hope the Warriors don't get the 4th seed. That's what y'all.
Bro, who's scared of them? Ain't nobody scared of the Warriors. We just beat the Warriors like 2 or 3 times this season.
Oh, do you see the Warriors roll damn schedule? I mean, record. Hell no.
Yeah,
y'all 7-26 on the road.
And this is the thing. This is the thing. 8 of their last 13 games is on the road. They start a 5-game road trip.
Well,
I'm saying if they go 500, if they go 500 on that road trip, they're gonna get the 4th seed.
What if they lose all them games on the road?
Then they gonna get the 6th seed.
At home, Jordan Poole looking like an all-star. On the road, Jordan Poole looking like a role player.
That's not how it works.
Hold on, the Warriors is not going to be in no plan. Y'all can cut that out.
But this is not.
They're going to be the 4th, 5th, or 6th seed. That's all that matters.
Look at me.
I think the Warriors like on a 8-game road losing streak or something.
Yeah, they didn't lose. They like 7-26 on the road.
But then at the same time, their home record, they're like on a 7 or 8-game win streak. So I don't know.
If they go 500, if they go 500 down the stretch on the road, they get in the 4th.
One of them times without LeBron.
Bro, the Lakers are not making the goal.
Okay, Lamont. So
I got the Lakers in the finals. I know
Lamont, I know you more leaked in. When LeBron James should be coming back, bro?
That's a good question.
He ain't coming back till late March, early April.
Late March. How many games left after that?
Man, get a GOAT time to heal, bro. AD supposed to be carrying right now. AD supposed to be in his prime.
It's like 16 games now. It's like 16 games.
The season end April 9th. That's like the last game for everybody. April 9th.
I know if LeBron was hurt in Miami, I know D-Wade gonna give me 30. When LeBron was hurt in Cleveland, I know Anthony Davis, I can't trust that. I can't trust AD. Ain't no way you 7 feet taking jump shots. Get your big ass in the paint.
Nah, but you gotta understand, bro. That man made a silly putty. That man ain't made a bone. That man made a silly putty, bro. Like he sold.
That nigga made like one of them things they be in front of the fucking car lots. One of them the man blow up balloon thing. That's how Anthony Davis made. A long lanky ass nigga. In a little thing hurt that nigga.
He always be falling. He need to not fall. Like
that nigga fall 10 times a game. I swear to God, he fall 10 times a game. Yo, I swear to God.
Yo, Lamont. Yo, what up?
If you had to predict the top 6 seeds in the West, how it would finish out, who would it be?
I'm gonna say it's gonna finish out. Hold on, somebody got noise. I gotta mute Legendary. Sorry, Grant, you got a lot of background noise. If I had to predict it, I'm gonna say Nuggets 1. I would say Kings can finish at 2. I think the Grizzlies can hold it down at 3. I don't know if the Suns can catch them. I go Suns at 4. I believe the Clippers get to the 5th seed. I think the Warriors are going to fall. I don't know if they can win enough road games to stay ahead of the Clippers. I'll put the Warriors at 6. I got the Lakers at 7. Timberwolves at the 8th spot.
So you got the Lakers making a play-in game.
Yep. I don't know if the problem is that I think that last game that lost to the Knicks, they really needed that game if they really were looking to get to the 6th seed, and it's just like they don't really have much cushion right now. They don't got. I don't know if they got enough cushion right now to get any higher than the 7th. Now they could run the table. They could do something miraculous. I don't know how realistic that is.
Who you got with the 6th seed? The Warriors.
Yeah, I think I had the Warriors dropping from 5th to 6th. I had the Clippers moving past the Warriors. I just don't know if the Warriors can win enough.
I hope that's the playoff bracket. I hope that's the playoff bracket. That'll be the most exciting stuff.
So
we'll see the first round, the Lakers versus the Kings. Then we'll also see the Grizzlies versus the Warriors, and we'll see the Clippers versus the Suns in the first round.
And that'll be if the Lakers are healthy, that's a good matchup. If they're missing any one of their guys, it's a bad matchup.
Yeah.
So
and then
healthy, they dominate the Kings. So.
Second round, we can see the Lakers and the Warriors, and the I don't know who's going to win between the Suns and the Clippers. I think I got the Clippers only because KD injury. Then who's winning after that? Who's the winner? 1-8-0 Nuggets. That winner takes on the Nuggets.
No, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who the hell said they got 16 games left, bro? The Lakers got 8 games left.
It's 9 games left in the month, bro.
Bro, they got. I'm looking at it right now, bro. They play the.
It's just this month. It's just this month.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They schedule ain't that bad, bro. Like they got. If you look at it, they got the Pelicans, the Rockets, the Mavs, the Magic, the Suns, the Thunder, the Bulls. Then they got the Rockets, the Jazz, the Clippers, the Suns.
Hey, they got a light schedule. They got a cake schedule.
They got a light schedule, yo.
Now all they got to do, remember, but the problem with the Lakers is those are the teams they've been losing to, the teams they're supposed to beat.
The team they supposed to beat, yep.
Like, I mean, you imagine right now, even as bad as they've been playing, if they would have just won the games that they're supposed to win, they damn near be above 500. If you just win a few games against the scrub teams that you were just supposed to win,
and they got cheated out of 3 by the referees.
Yeah, they'll be over 500 if they would have when he broke the record. If they would have won against the Thunder that night. And then they would have been 500 if they would have beat the Knicks.
Yep. So I just think they just got to take care of business. They don't got no more room to play around. Because they too old to be in the playing game. They get in the playing game, one of them young teams is gonna knock them out.
They're gonna run them to the Pelicans tonight. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah, Wolves or Luka.
They're gonna lose to the Pelicans tonight. Watch.
Well, I think they can beat Dallas in the play-in, but I don't know if they can beat anybody else. They got to avoid the play-in, though. They got to get out of that play-in scenario.
They not. Because the Clippers, the Warriors is right. What, 5 and 6?
Mm-hmm.
They not catching the Warriors or the Clippers.
They can catch both of those teams.
Hell no.
It's not that far-fetched. I mean, they got, 16 games to make up 3 games?
It's like 30. They down like the 12.
They got
They just can't lose.
They gonna lose.
They went from the 8 seed, to the 9th seed to the 11th seed, but 1 loss. That was crazy.
Hey, okay, look, Mont, this is my question to you because they was trying to flame me on this, right? Saying Jokic don't deserve no smoke. They was ethering me on this. I'm saying if this thing is a 2-time league MVP, about to be 3, got the number 1 seed, shouldn't his expectations be like get out the West?
I mean, you can always make that your own expectation. I'm almost positive that is his expectation, but I mean, you got to have the team to get it done.
So you don't think he got the team around him?
This year, there's no. This is going to be the first year where we can say there's no excuses. You got your team. Everybody looks healthy for the most part. Porter Jr., Murray. You got your bench guys. This is the most defense that they've ever had. You got to get it done this year. Now after this year, now some of the criticism is justified. If let's say you flop early and lose in the first or second round, then it'd be justified. But if they get to the conference finals or something and lose, I mean, I can't knock that. That's a successful year for him.
Lamont, he's asking you Joker as the player because that team makes sense, but he's asking Joker as the player.
Like, what do you mean?
If they get eliminated, well, you elaborate, MacDuff. Speak for you.
You said what?
Elaborate.
What you pulling up stats?
Joker, the individual, bro. You said there's pressure that should be smoked for Joker.
Yeah.
I mean, Joker overrated, man.
I don't think he's, hold up. I
He
don't think
don't know.
let me hold up. Hey, Sterling, let me ask you something. Sterling, let me ask you something because I believe is Jokic a superstar?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
See, I don't think so, bro. Like when I think of superstar, bro, I think it's only 4 of them in the league: LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, and Giannis. I don't for some reason, bro. I just feel, I just like
no. Like his things. Everyone's definition of superstar is fluid because even when you look up the word superstar in terms of sports, it's fluid. Some people it's top 7 players league. Some players sometimes like people refer to international marketing. Like is
like
varies.
like they you know these dudes outside of basketball.
Yeah,
like they got
that's what some
followings, they got all that. So like I feel like
So John Morant not a superstar.
No, that's not.
No.
There's no concrete criteria for superstar. There's no concrete criteria.
I just feel like he's not. But I feel like even with Jokic winning 2 MVPs, bro, he's still not a superstar in the league. To me, like he's not noticeable outside of the NBA.
Now I understand
That's why I was going off your criteria.
I mean, if you're going off a name,
that's why I went off his criteria saying.
Because is he a superstar player? If you're just talking about his play, yeah, he's a superstar based on play.
I'm talking about his play. That's what Mac Dev referring to. He was like he's referring to performance in the playoffs.
Nah, but when you're talking about superstars, bro, them players in the league, you're talking about all that. All that comes into that. The play, the off the court, all that comes into play. It's not just on the court.
I said John Morant.
John Morant, no. John Morant ain't done shit.
No superstar because he known in the strip clubs.
Yeah. John Morant ain't no.
He close,
Man,
but I think Luka and Jason Tatum is superstars.
The biggest thing since
I think they friends superstars. I think they about to get them.
You don't think Embiid a superstar?
No.
Not yet.
Dang.
Not yet.
Embiid be getting dusted, bro.
So
Embiid should have won MVP to me last year.
Like I said, it's only 4 of them. You got LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Giannis, and Steph Curry.
I put Jason Tatum and Luka and Embiid up in there. And
I want to do
that. But still, I think Joker deserves some. Joker gonna get the smoke if he don't perform. If he don't get it done.
The media ain't gonna mess with that man.
It don't make sense, bro. Ain't no 2-time.
The media ain't gonna cook that nigga, bro.
Y'all act like he Steve Nash or something. Like
no, Magdalene. What you missing out is like there's a clear separation, bro. Like teams win championships. Individuals. If you talking about Jokic, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Simply put, Jokic don't fall off in the playoffs.
He got a good supporting cast.
No. I'm letting you know. As an individual player. Just go watch them games, bro. Jokic balls out in the playoffs. Bro.
I'm worried about winning, bro. That man could average 40 and lose.
No.
He gonna
That's
get
what I'm trying to
smoked.
tell you, MacDuff. You know this as a Jordan fan, as a Bulls fan. No matter how great Jordan played, the rest of the team has to play great with him in order for the team to win.
He got his butt kicked.
And Jamal, bro, we went through this.
That's not what I'm saying.
We went through this.
That's not what I said. It's kind of common sense. No matter how great a star player plays, his team still has to play to a certain level for the team to win, right?
What level is that though, Sturdy? Because superstar players have gone the gauntlet, won championships without another teammate averaging 20. So what's the standard?
No. You keep doing this interview. I said
that's a good point, Magda.
How's that a good point, nigga?
Because if a nigga went through a whole playoff run and nobody averaged 20 on this team but him, nigga has the team that really is.
What'd you say? You broke up at the end.
Now think about it, Sturdy. When guys went through a whole playoff run with nobody averaging 20 points?
And you need to tell me his teammates nobody averaged 20 but him. The superstar, the only guy averaged 21. Nobody else superstar. I can't be here.
No, Herm, you breaking up, bro.
Yeah, your mic messed up, huh?
What I simply said was, MacDuff, what I said was, no matter how great a superstar plays, his team still have to play at a certain level for his team to win. We've seen multiple times superstar players have phenomenal individual performances, but if their team don't step up or injuries or whatever, they still lose. What I'm telling you is there's a reason why Vegas don't have Denver winning the championship, even though they're the number 1 seed in the West. There's a reason for that.
So Lamont, let me ask Lamont, is it any expectation for Jokic to get to the Western Conference Finals this year? Because I don't feel like it's not. I don't think the media gonna barbecue that nigga, even if he don't get it.
It is anti because due to circumstances. One, the Warriors don't have Wiggins. Even though they're a matchup problem for the Nuggets, they still don't have Wiggins, which is a key part to their offense. There's no timetable or any news on when he's gonna return.
Somebody said earlier he ain't coming back. They heard he ain't coming back this year.
Then you got the Lakers with LeBron maybe not coming back. We still don't know when. Then you got the Suns with KD injury, and they still haven't developed enough continuity to develop their defense, and they're still questioning.
KD did get hurt. Damn.
Yep. And finally, you got their the last contending team, the Clippers, which the Nuggets has been a matchup problem for them. So, by all that account, as a team, you do expect the Nuggets to at least get the Western Conference Finals. I'm telling MacDuff and every other person that says Joker has pressure because he's MVP talk, which is whatever. Why y'all refuse to acknowledge what the hell he been doing in the playoffs, though? Y'all like this nigga is like James Harden.
James Harden's averaged 30 in the playoff series. My issue is not. I understand his numbers. It's about winning. We ain't every 2-time league MVP with a number 1 seed has gotten pressure on him to win.
The 2 years.
Bro, hold on, timeout. Sturdy, real quick.
I'm with you. The 2 years.
Did LeBron James? Hold on. Did LeBron James in 2009 and 2010 have pressure on him to get out the East?
Bro, I'm with you, bro. No, everyone's not LeBron, bro. I don't know why you niggas keep comparing shit to LeBron. Well, the 2 years he won MVP.
Who?
What happened? He lost, right?
Who?
The Nuggets.
Yeah.
The Nuggets.
Who?
The Warriors and who else?
They lost to the Suns.
They lost to the Suns. In the second round.
To the Suns.
They lost to the Lakers in the bubble.
No. I'm referring to the 2 years Joker won MVPs. That's what it's about, Anti. The MVP expectation.
He didn't already made him. I just thought about it. He didn't made a Western Conference Final.
And Lamar, why did the Nuggets lose?
Wait, last year?
No, against the Suns and against the Warriors. The last 2 seasons.
They ain't had no squad.
I mean, I can't recall the series exactly. I thought last year they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, they lost to the Warriors. And the year before that, they lost to the Suns in the second round.
They didn't have no players. His Jamal Murray and I think Michael Porter Jr. didn't even play.
They both was out. Yeah, they both was out.
Well, you got to think Jokic does so much for that team. I think the Warriors beat him because they just basically made Jokic do all the scoring. And
I'm not mad about Jokic losing the last 2 seasons, even though he won the MVP because he didn't have no squad. I'm putting pressure on him this year because he got a squad. He about to win MVP again, and he's the number 1 seed. So yes, you deserve pressure on you.
Oh, and I was about to say that too. MacDuff, there's a slim chance, but it's actually a decent chance that he might not get MVP. If he does get MVP, who the pressure gets more on him?
Bro.
No, I'm asking. Is it more pressure on? No, I'm asking. So, because listen, if the 76ers win their next game, they have the same exact record as the Nuggets. So what I'm telling you is Embiid does have a good chance of winning MVP this year. So does all that pressure goes to Embiid then?
Embiid will have pressure, but Jokic will have pressure too.
Who will have more pressure? That might be my question. If Embiid won MVP,
Jokic.
Why? There we go. We got to elaborate on that one.
Jokic would have more pressure.
No, Herm, I want you to understand this. Herm, I want you to understand this. Remember, they essentially have the same record if the Sixers win their next game. And if Embiid gets the MVP this year, why ain't that same pressure on Embiid, who does have a history of being unreliable in the playoffs?
You know what, son? I was just thinking about that. Hold up. Embiid might not get it because James Harden taking away votes from him, bro. James Harden is fourth in the MVP voting right now.
No, hell no. I don't know who told you that.
Lamar said it earlier.
What?
James Harden.
I still got it on the screen right here.
Oh, hell no.
He said James Harden is fourth in the MVP voting.
Oh no. Oh no. What y'all doing? What's going on here?
Hey, that was Lamar said earlier, bro.
It's on the screen right now.
Bro, how can James Harden be over Jason Tatum?
So, enlarge it a little bit, Lamar.
Dog.
What y'all getting mad at me for? This is because
that's what I'm saying.
Let me help you out, Lamar.
You got Joel Embiid, Giannis, James Harden.
Thank you. Zoom that out. And I put the official Kia list in the backstage, bro.
Bro, I'm just going. Look, man, don't get mad at me.
That's a horrible poll.
That list can't be right because Jokic's not on there, Lamar.
No. Jokic's number one.
Hold on, let me see.
And it says his probability to win is 60%.
No.
What y'all keep saying no for? It's right there.
Hell no.
That's bad. You got to
go Tatum and Luka. Lamar, stop playing, bro. Stop.
Bro, why y'all get mad at me? I didn't make this.
He should be above Luka, though.
You to put a more credible site up. That's all I'm telling you.
Basketball
in terms of this
is pretty
topic.
good.
No, in terms of this topic. Not for this. Not for this. But
so you just want me to go to the site that you got?
The NBA.com key website, yeah, like everyone use, yes, the most popular one.
All right, what do you want me to go?
It's in the private stage. It's in the private, right there.
Bro, Jokic will still have pressure because he's still a great player, one of the top 5 players in the league, a 2-time league MVP, averaging a triple-double and got the number 1 seed in the Western Conference that's looking weaker and weaker by the day because niggas is getting hurt.
What am I looking at?
But McDuff, you still didn't answer that question though.
What am I looking at?
I just told you why Joker will have more pressure on him.
No, Lamont, you can find on the homepage.
Sturdy, where's the MVP ladder?
McDuff,
this is the homepage.
Lamont is in the private. Bro, I put the link in the private. We talk about this right there. Like,
man, the Lakers getting their ass whooped by the Pelicans.
Already?
It's over.
No,
they probably down like 4 points.
Season done, ain't it, mate?
Bro, the score right there.
Oh, that's
what are you talking about? McDuff, what are you talking about?
I'm looking at Toronto and Denver. Nigga, shut up.
No,
this is slow.
I'm looking at Toronto and Denver.
The Lakers are 14-0 right now. Nigga, what you talking?
Oh shit!
I'm looking at Toronto. I was looking at Toronto and Denver.
You were thirsty to say the Lakers was losing.
Herb came in with the 3D. Oh no, man. No, McDuff, you still didn't answer that question. Though.
All right, hold on. What am I working ladder? I don't.
Man, sorry, I don't get your questions.
I asked you how much pressure is on Embiid if he wins MVP this season. That's what I asked you.
What'd you say again, Sturdy?
You said, oh, what? All right, Herb. If Embiid wins MVP this year, because he's making it closer, how much pressure is on?
Oh, he get a whole bunch of pressure because, for one, he never been at the second round. So that's pressure alone in itself. So Embiid is at a situation now. You got to at least make the conference finals. Automatic. I mean, that's without the MVP. That's without it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of cats will let it slide because they feel like he should have got MVP last year. But straight up, he got to make it past the second round. He got to at least make the Eastern Conference Finals. If he don't, you really can't take him serious anymore. And maybe Philly got to reevaluate who they want to make their franchise player, because obviously he ain't gonna get it done if he don't get it at least to the Eastern Conference Finals this year.
Hold on. Herm, you said if they don't get it done this year, they need to reevaluate the whole.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Man, I talk
Herb,
about at least
sometimes
make it to the Eastern Conference Finals on Lamont. I'm talking
I
about
know, but
just make it
sometimes,
different.
imagine if the Dallas Mavericks would have did that with Dirk and said, and after a 5-year stretch, he didn't get it done, so they said we got to reevaluate. We might have to trade you because you ain't get it. Like sometimes it takes a whole career just to get one.
Nah, but Lamont, I'm talking about just getting past the second round. I ain't even talking about making it to the finals. He just need to get past the second round at least. He ain't been past the second round.
Yes, ain't he? I thought he got.
He never made the conference finals. He
I
never
don't know
made the
why
conference.
McDuff being quiet. I don't know why McDuff being quiet.
For what?
No, because the whole
Hold on,
thing
what in
is
2020 they were in the conference finals?
no.
That was the second round. That was second round.
I don't get it. He got pressure, but it don't got more than Jokic. No.
All of a sudden, nah, bro, this is ridiculous, man.
I feel what
Embiid ain't
McDuff
never
coming
got past
from.
the
No, but Herm,
Embiid
did
ain't
you
never
hear what I
got
said?
past the second round.
Did you hear
So
what I said?
if Embiid wins the MVP,
No.
yes,
Let
his
me
expectation should be at least to get out the second round. You got to beat Milwaukee or the Celtics.
He's not
But
going to see Milwaukee in
Jokic,
the second round. He's not going to see Milwaukee in the second round. So hold on, let me just lay the table out. If the Sixers win their next game, Herm, they would literally have the same record as the Nuggets. For Embiid to win MVP, not only you have to beat the Celtics, not only the 76ers have to have a better record than the Celtics, but also I will believe they need to have a better record than the Nuggets. He will get MVP if that happens. If that were to happen, right? Obviously, Joker cannot get 3 consecutive MVPs. And obviously, some might say it will boost the argument of Embiid being a better player. And
okay,
if you hold on, if you want to go by recent playoff history like you did, Herm, Joker have way better playoff performances than Embiid.
and he's gotten further to the Western Conference Finals.
Exactly. So my once again, McDuff, to you, McDuff, how much pressure does Embiid have?
Embiid would have pressure to beat Boston, but But Boston's a better team, and they're gonna have a better record.
No. In that scenario, they will be the second seed. They will have home court advantage above Boston in the second round with the MVP.
He'll be expected to win that, at least that.
Oh,
He'll have pressure to win that, but I'm not putting more pressure on him to beat Boston than I am the Nuggets to beat the freaking Timberwolves, nigga.
Yeah, the West
What?
is wide
Hold
open.
on. Time out. Hold on. Why would you say the Timberwolves when we're talking about
Because the Timberwolves is the eighth seed.
In the first round. We were just talking about the second round, bro.
Jokic and the Denver Nuggets have pressure on them to at least get to the conference finals, in which they have been. They the number one seed. Their ceiling is conference finals and finals.
So
that is
teams.
their expectations. It's
Both
not
teams.
just to get out of the second round.
So both teams.
No.
I see. You see.
What are you talking about, Sturdy?
Herb, you seeing it? You seeing it?
Raptors are killing the Nuggets.
Joel Embiid expectations should be to get out of the second round. No, Joel Embiid expectations is just to get out of the second round.
No,
that's
but
it.
It sounds the same. It literally sounds the same, but he's not saying it's not the same. You get what I'm saying?
No, it's not.
You get what I'm saying?
Because hold on, because Joel Embiid has to play. First of all, Joel Embiid has to play a better team in Boston. That's number one. He has to play an Eastern Conference champion in Boston Celtics. Don't nobody expect Philly to beat Boston. Nobody.
Just let you know, potentially the Nuggets can face your Warriors in the second round. So the defending champion.
Correct.
So exactly. The team versus the defending Eastern Conference champion is going against the team against the
Hold on. So who's the better? So time out. So who's a better team, right? Sturdy. Who's a better team right now? The Warriors or the Celtics?
To you, by your criteria, is the Warriors. I'm using your criteria right now.
Okay, but we know because I believe in Steph Curry. But the Celtics.
Exactly.
Hold on. The Celtics were better than the Warriors in the finals. The Celtics are better than the Warriors right now, not just record-wise. They have better talent and a better roster.
How are they better in the finals?
They have a better roster.
No, how are they better in the finals? You said
they have a better roster. What part of that don't you understand?
Like that, I'm confused.
other than Steph Curry, Jason Tatum, and Jaylen Brown is better than everybody on the freaking Warriors.
Hey, now, but stirred it. This why I think Mac
He
Def
You
is
has
acting like
them
the
really.
winning the
Celtics is
championship.
garbage or something.
I'm
No,
confused. He has them
but
winning the
stirred
championship.
it. I'm finna tell you what Mac Def really mean. And Mac Def, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to put words in your mouth. But I think how Mac Def is looking at it though, for him to be put in the category of the few guys that won 3 straight MVPs, like the Wilts, the Bill Russell, Larry Bird, all those guys was competing for championships and they already won one. So Mac Def, like, he's gonna be put in that category as a guy that went 3 straight MVPs. We need to hold them to a standard that is championship or bust. Because the category that he's in, these other guys were champions and
But
still was competing
I
champions
understand all
within
that.
those
But
3 years.
I understand all that. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the scenario is if Embiid, the 76ers has a better record, Embiid has the MVP. That's what we're talking about. That's literally what we're talking about, Herm.
But Jokic has already gotten to a conference finals. How are we lowering expectations?
We're not.
So we shouldn't be surprised if he got to a conference finals. We would be surprised if Joel Embiid has. Why? Because he's never done it before.
I thought you just said Jokic hasn't been to a conference finals.
No,
Embiid hasn't been to a conference finals. Joker has been to a conference finals. So, bro, that should be the expectation and standard. Conference finals.
So is the
nobody's gonna be surprised if he wins the second round.
So McDev
he'll deserve all the smoke if he loses in the second round.
McDev, all I'm saying is, so you're basically saying by your expectations, it's the same expectations for both teams.
No, because I don't expect Joel Embiid. Even if Joel Embiid wins the MVP, I don't expect him, because you're saying he's gonna get the second seed and win MVP, which is a lot. Even if he does that, I don't expect. Yes, he deserves pressure, but I don't expect Joel Embiid to make it out of the second round. A, he's never done it. B, he's going to be going up against a better team in the Boston Celtics. That's just better than them.
So McDev,
that's a fact. Now, if Jokic loses to the Clippers in the second round, if they lose to the Timberwolves in the first round, then if they lose to the Warriors are not a better team than the Nuggets. The Nuggets got more talent and a better bench.
See, Herm, I'm McDev, I'm confused because let me let you know something. Number one, currently right now, the 76ers and the Boston Celtics have the same amount of losses. The Boston's 47-22.
Sturdy, bro. You know the Boston Celtics is better than the Sixers. Don't try to throw no records and numbers out there.
Hold on. In this scenario, Embiid will have the better record, second seed, like I said, the MVP, the home court advantage, but he's not expected to beat the Boston Celtics. But the Denver Nuggets are expected to beat the defending champions?
They expected to beat the Warriors. Yes, they're going to be expected to beat the Warriors.
I just don't know if you could put winning expectation on one player. Like
on Jokic or Embiid. Yes, they do.
I think McDev logic. That's the whole point.
I don't know. It's hard. I mean, it's hard when when I think if you're being honest about this Denver team, it's a very, very flawed roster still.
Yes,
like they're gonna have to play like for them to get to a Western Conference Finals, they would have to play perfect basketball. They can't have nothing go wrong. It's a flawed roster.
So if they meet the Timberwolves or the Mavericks in the first round and they lose, he don't deserve. Bro, he's not supposed to lose.
First round, nigga. They're not losing the first
round. That's what you think. That's what I'm saying. That's what you think. Luka and Kyrie and Dallas can smack the Denver Nuggets in the first round.
You want to double the bet? If they face anybody but the Lakers in the first round, I guarantee you they get out of that.
Yeah, Lakers would be a horrible.
We'll see what happens. I'm not.
Do you want to double the bet?
We'll see what. No, I'm not because I don't know who's going. I don't know who's going to be.
Hey, but sturdy. It's very possible that Denver may lose in the first round at
you want some of that action?
The end of the day and some.
Do you want that action?
If the Mavericks play the Nuggets, if the Mavericks play the Lakers,
the Mavericks play the Nuggets,
he said anybody but the Lakers.
Yeah, then he's gonna say anybody but the Lakers. That's what I'm saying. They can lose in the first round. You agreeing with us?
This is one of my favorite quotes. A lot of niggas talk.
So is McDuff.
Action. Or are you about that action?
They can't lose to nobody in the first round except you just agreeing with us.
Do you want that bet?
If the Mavericks play the Nuggets in the first round, I'm taking that bet.
How much you want?
The Mavericks?
I'm taking it. Like Yeah,
the
Mavericks the
Mavericks?
AFC
Yeah.
right now.
They won't beat the
They the
Nuggets.
AFC right now.
Ain't no way in hell they beat the
They
Nuggets.
would beat the Nuggets.
I think
How much you want on it, Herb?
No way in hell they beat the Nuggets.
I
Ain't
bet
no
you a
way.
light 100. I bet you a light 100 on the Mavs. If that
Bet.
series happen, I bet
Bet.
a light 100 on the Mavs.
If they healthy, yeah.
Bet.
I mean, come on, but Jokic is. I mean,
He's the
not
cone,
Jokic,
man.
but
He's the cone on
Luka's
defense.
been a beast in the
Bro,
playoffs.
y'all act like he gonna be on the perimeter guarding Kyrie. What are y'all talking about? He's gonna be guarding Powell.
No, I don't care who he's guarding.
How they
I'm
gonna guard
not. I'm
Jokic?
not worried about First, I don't agree. I don't
And they
think
got
Jokic
perimeter
is that
defenders
guy.
that can contain, at least make it hard on them. They got the defenders to make it rough on Luka and Kyrie. Those guys are gonna get their numbers still, but it ain't gonna be sweet.
It's not about Kyrie and Luka's gonna get their numbers. It's about the other guys making those threes.
It's about
That's
how
it.
hard you make it for them. If you make them both an inefficient 25 to 30, then you're gonna make them struggle. Then you're gonna.
So what defender Denver got that's gonna make it difficult for Luka?
Bro, they got length. It's not one defender. It's just that
No,
length.
I'm just asking.
Or they're length.
Nobody.
The multitude of bodies that they have on the perimeter.
I'm just asking Lamar because they ain't gonna be able to do any traps and all that shit.
I'm telling you, it's not just one.
nobody.
It's all of the players that they have defending on the perimeter. All of the size and length that they have from Gordon and all them guys. They got a lot of size on the perimeter.
And Tim, the key is Tim Hardaway Jr. Tim Hardaway lights it up from that 3-point range. It's a wrap.
And Bullet
I
got
don't
to
wanna
be
hear.
consistent too. And
what
Bullet
y'all
got to be
watch?
consistent too.
What you mean? Dallas ain't gonna do nothing but put the ball in
Shit,
Kyrie's
have you been
hands.
watching
They gonna
them?
get their numbers.
Have you been watching them? Yeah, like they got all world defenders on their team.
Oh man.
Who's gonna make a defensive team on the
Denver
Nuggets?
could be a first round exit, bro. I don't know.
Who's gonna make a
defensive
defensive
team on the
team
Mavericks? Who don't make the defensive team on the Mavericks?
They ain't got
We
no
not worried
defense on the
about
Mavericks.
the Mavericks about it. Lamar the one Denver gonna make it difficult on Kyrie and Luka, and that's not. They're not gonna make it difficult on them too. If Dallas if Luka and Kyrie struggling because of them.
The Nuggets got the third best defense in the NBA right now.
No, they don't.
Bro, I'm looking at it.
No, they don't.
On NBA.com. Bro, I'm looking at it.
Bro, they don't have a third overall defense.
I
They
mean,
like
I
10 or
mean,
11.
but Lamar, since you going off that, I could bring up some dumb BS right now. Value over replacement all time. Russ is higher than Jokic, but would you say that Russ is gonna be better all time than Jokic when it's all said and done? Probably not.
What does that mean?
You brought up some BS. Herb is funny as shit.
What does that got
I
to
know. Like, I'm just bringing up a bullshit stat, man.
Hold on. So being a top 10 defense is a bullshit stat. Since when?
Nah,
They not finna lock down no Kyrie and
and Luka.
Bro, nobody's saying you don't have to lock them down to win. We've already seen that.
They're not even gonna contain them.
What is Luka? Luka averaging 33 for his career right now in the playoffs. And he got Kyrie.
Luka's
and all
averaging
I'm
33
asking
for
is,
his career in the playoffs, but have they even been to a final?
they went to the Western Conference Finals last year. And all I'm
Just
asking is
last
for
year.
Tim Hardaway Jr. and the rest of the
hold on.
squad to shoot at least 35%
They
from
went
the
there
three-point
last year.
line.
How did they do when they got there?
They got what?
They got that. They
That's
got that
Steph Curry.
buzzword.
What you expect?
What did the Warriors do?
That's Steph Curry.
They made it hard on Luka. That's all they did.
Yeah, but who
what
Denver has on the
KCP
level as Andrew Wiggins or Gary Payton Jr.? What type of defenders they have on that level? And Draymond Green.
Y'all keep talking about all this offense, and what wins in the playoffs is defense. Teams that can
Man,
defend.
Luka scorched Paul George and Kawhi for 33. I'm not worried about no Michael Porter Jr. or
KCP.
Jamal Murray
You're
guarding
still
them
talking
boys.
offense. You're still talking offense.
Still, yes. You act like Dallas got there because of defense last year.
They didn't get there because of defense at all.
Yeah, they actually did got there because of defense, bro.
Bro, I'm tired of y'all. Y'all can go. We
What?
Dallas
Hold
and defense.
on. Did you
Dallas
remember
and
that?
Defense,
Hold
I
on.
understand.
Let me put it like this. Remember the game where they eliminated the Suns? That defensive clinic that
They
put
couldn't
on
miss the shot though. They couldn't miss the shot.
If like I said, they put on a defensive clinic that last game against the Suns when they blew them out. and everybody was talking about the defense that they played to put out the Suns. They were defending last year.
Lamont, do you think Dallas was better last year or this year with their roster right now?
Bro, I don't know, man. They're just two different teams now. Now that they got Kyrie,
they're better.
Now they lost
Jalen Brunson or Kyrie Irving.
It's hard for me to say they're better because they're a different
Tim Hardaway Jr. was hurt last year.
They're
He's
a different
back.
team.
Stop it.
Completely different team. They have Kyrie, right? They have Kyrie now. They lost Brunson and they lost they lost what's his name?
Spencer Dinwiddie.
So when you take away pieces that helped you get there, I don't know how they're gonna look in the playoffs. I just know the one thing I do know is they, without Dorian Finney-Smith and Dinwiddie, the one thing they don't do for sure is defend as well. That's the one thing that they've gotten worse in.
Yeah,
and without Brunson,
they were ninth in defense in the playoff last playoffs. Damn, man.
Thank you. Y'all act like they was ninth. Middle of the pack, barely top 10.
Right now,
16
bottom
teams that make it.
In
And
the
they not.
regular season, they were I got that for you right now.
Bro, I'm not finna listen to no stat about Dallas's defense. And they don't play defense.
You ain't watch that. Oh, they were 7th. I knew there was bro.
Luka don't play defense.
It's not about Luka. It's about the team.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, bro.
All I'm Denver could possibly lose to the Mavericks in the first round.
Yeah, it's possible.
They could lose to a healthy Timberwolves team in the playoffs as well.
Yeah,
or healthy Pelicans. Let Zion mess around and come back.
Oh my God!
No, not the Pelicans, but a Timberwolves team with Rudy Gobert and Karl Anthony Towns. They could smoke Joker, and they got the defense to rebound.
Y'all better hope Jokic don't win a championship.
Ain't no hoping. He ain't gonna win.
I'm not hating on this man. I'm just giving him the smoke he deserves. He's a great player.
Ain't gonna win
every time.
He's not gonna win this year.
I'm saying because the thing is, as much hating as y'all do on him for being a 2-time MVP without a championship, if he get a championship and he win another MVP, what's y'all excuse gonna be?
Ain't no excuse. That's the smoke and the standard we.
And you gotta give him his credit.
No, we giving him his credit now. When you give somebody smoke, you give him his credit.
What you're doing is you wasting more time trying to tell us why he's not great, as opposed to just understanding, even if you're a great player, sometimes it could take you 10, 12, 13 years to get one championship. And sometimes you just got to grind your way there.
And until he gets that for the 10, 12 years, he's going to get
until he gets it, you just going to spend time telling us about how he's not really that good.
Smoke.
Bro, that's dumb.
Smoke.
That's just dumb.
He got expectations. This is with everybody. Why are we Why is new media trying to switch it up?
We're not switching it up, man. That's not
switching it up. Everybody gets smoked.
I'm just saying, like, it's a 2-time MVP. Why we? If he win a championship,
Steph Curry was getting.
So basically, if you win a
championship,
that means you're done talking about him for the rest of his career. That means he accomplished everything he needed to accomplish. You can't criticize him ever again.
No. Steph Curry still gets smoked by people.
Like what?
He ain't a top 5 point guard all the time. I ain't saying no names. But
Mac
everybody got smoke for everybody, bro.
No. MacDuff, the people that say Steph Curry is not a top 5 point guard is the same people that don't acknowledge him as a point guard. They don't count. All the people that acknowledge him as a point guard has him at least top 3, at least.
The reason why they don't acknowledge him as point guard because they know that you would have to put him top 5 if you did.
Sturdy, who on Truth Channel said because he ain't passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in assists, you got to reevaluate him as a point guard.
He's joking, my nigga.
Okay. You know he meant that, bro. Anyway, my point is everybody still gets smoked, bro. And for Jokic, this is the first time Jokic has been in the kitchen. This is the first time he's been in the oven getting that smoke. He's a 2-time league MVP with a team around him with the best record in the Western Conference.
Hold on, so you giving a dude smoke that has his team first place in the conference and he's the leader in the MVP race. What he doing everything the right? I mean, he's headed in the right trajectory. He's doing everything the right way. He's just like you're just making up a reason to hate on him. It's not like he's
Okay,
fighting to be
hold
in the
on.
playoffs.
Okay, I'll go through the. Could we want me to give you a history lesson or something?
Bro, he's right now. Hold on. Right now, he's first in this conference.
And what's his
he's the leader.
expectations,
And
Lamont?
he's the leader in the MVP race. Of course,
And what's
the
his
expectations are going to be
expectations?
high. Okay, so that means we say his expectations are going to be high this year. But then what? Everybody knows if you have your team first in your conference and you have the probable league MVP, your expectations are going to be high. So then what next?
Okay, then that's all we saying. We giving him smoke now. You
How do you
got
give him smoke?
expectations. You
What
got to
smoke are
live
you
up to the
giving?
expectations.
Okay, what? But he's living up to it. He has his team in first. He's in the top of the MVP race.
Oh wow,
that's what I'm saying. You're making it sound as if once he wins the championship, you ran out of every possible thing you could criticize.
Once he wins the championship, okay, then you got the next goal. How great do you want to be?
So once he
you
wins
want
the
to be a top
championship,
5 center?
you gotta move on to the next player because you won't be able to criticize him.
Hold on.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Don't lie, MacDuff. Don't lie, Lamont. You don't know this. MacDuff, contrary to popular belief, he actually believes Giannis has the most pressure in these.
Thank you. Proving my point. Giannis got all the pressure.
Okay, well here's the next thing. Giannis has his team first place in the Eastern Conference.
He already won.
Like
so what part of so hold on? This is what I'm saying. This is what
both of the players you
criticize.
Both of the players that you own the most are doing exactly what they're supposed to do.
So hold on. So who am I supposed to criticize? So am I supposed to criticize Zion?
You need to criticize your team. Your team that's underperforming that can't.
The Bulls is horrible. They don't deserve no airtime. We're not talking about them.
Man, come on, man. So criticize. I'm sure your team and probably your favorite player, they're dealing with more issues that need to get criticized than you picking at the two of the top 3 players in the league.
No, it's expectations. Y'all got to look at it.
Of course, there's expectations. Okay, everybody knows
Giannis is a champion.
That's
the best player. People call him the best player in the world. Am I lying?
You're stating the obvious. When you say they got an expectation to win the championship, duh. These are 2 MVP candidates that have their teams first place in their conference. If you have your team in that position and you're playing at that level, expectation is going to be we want to see you guys get to the finals and possibly win it. But
so
once
why,
you say that,
why are y'all mad at me for giving them smoke and criticizing them?
What are you
that
criticizing?
They have to do that.
But what's the criticism?
I think a better question is
criticism.
MacDuff, can you please give me your top 3 guys that's under the most pressure going to these playoffs?
Jokic, Giannis, and I would say Steph Curry.
In that order?
In that order, I would say Giannis because he's the best player in the world, quote unquote, best player in the world. Got the number 1 seed. Your team is healthy. I don't want to hear nothing about no Chris Middleton is hurt. That man put up 30 points. Stop it. So Giannis, then Joker because everybody talking about him. Okay, let's see what you got to do, and then I'll say Steph Curry.
Why Steph?
Steph Curry deserves smoke. Yes, he a defending champion.
Okay. How does Embiid does not make the top 3?
Is Embiid, bro? Embiid ain't done nothing. He don't have no team. He ain't got out the second round. What expectations do you have of Joel Embiid?
I'm asking you.
I don't have no exactly. I don't have no expectations. I'm done with he's hurt. That man misses games because of stomach flu, the stomach virus, the pinky toe. He stepped on the crack on the cement. Now his foot hurt. Like, I don't have no expectations from Joel Embiid. What has he done? I'm only got expectations for players that have done something. Now let's keep it going. Giannis, you're the best player.
Win. You don't have no expectation for Joel Embiid.
Lamont, I'll give you better.
What is What is your expectations of Joel Embiid?
Lamont, I'll give you better one. How come Kawhi and KD missed your top 3? Niggas who won.
KD, that's my top 3.
No. Why did both Kawhi and KD miss your top 3?
I don't have expectations for Kawhi Leonard, number 1.
Why?
I don't because I'm done. We're done with Kawhi. Like he's done. Like, what expectations do we have of him?
I'm asking you. That's the point.
My expectations, I don't have expectations of Kawhi or the Clippers
Why not?
because they're not good. Kawhi's not that guy. He's not a top 5 player. Barely top 10. No, I don't have no expectations over him.
So you don't have
He lost a
expectations.
3-1 lead. You lost in the bubble. You always get hurt. I'm done.
KD.
Kevin Durant, he deserves criticism for hopping teams.
Why did he not make your top 3 for expectations?
So I wouldn't put more pressure on Kevin Durant than Steph Curry because Steph Curry to me is a top 10 player. You a defending champion. I think you're the best player in the world. I want to see you get it done. I don't think Jokic and the Denver Nuggets can beat the Warriors. I'm not picking no Phoenix Suns with a healthy Kevin Durant over the Warriors. I'm not picking nobody in the West over the Warriors.
Who wins in the series? The Suns or the Nuggets?
I think the Nuggets. I think the Suns will win.
Why did KD not make your top 3?
Because I just said number 3 is Steph Curry. I'm not putting more pressure on KD than Steph Curry.
All right, Mike.
KD is up there though. I can see why people got him number 1, but
so did you just say, so like I said, you just use that bias just to pick at players that you want to see lose. That's the only thing you're doing.
So I want to see Steph Curry lose? No, his expectations is to win.
You threw Steph in there to balance it out, but you don't really feel like there's
I
a ton of pressure.
didn't.
There's no pressure. Like,
bro, do you know how much smoke? Bro, hold on, time out.
Championships.
This is what I'm talking about, Lamont. I put money on Steph. Hold on. I put money on Steph Curry. That's how I back up my statement.
Bro,
I didn't put him there just to put him there.
When we're talking about true pressure, there's no pressure on Steph. They won an unprecedented championship last year. They proved all the haters wrong then.
Correct.
There's no pressure on Steph. When we talk about players where their legacy is at stake and how we speak of them is in jeopardy, it's gonna be the Embiids because he hasn't gotten past the second round.
Watch y'all miss a name, but go ahead.
It's gonna be the Jokic because Jokic is a 2-time MVP. Where a lot of people feel okay as a 2-time MVP. You gotta lead your team. You gotta get it done with your team. And so when you talk about players like that, the Embiids, I feel like there's less pressure on a player like Giannis, a guy who's already done it. He won the Defensive Player of the Year MVP. So there's less to prove to people that haven't seen him, that we've seen Giannis get there. And we've seen him get there and win it. So, but we haven't seen Jokic get there. We haven't seen Embiid get there. These are the 2 top MVP candidates right now. We want to see the Boston Celtics. There's going to be pressure on them. Can they get back and then actually get it done? Can they get through that? So there's a ton of more pressure on guys that we haven't seen get it done yet. But the guys that have already gotten it done, is less pressure on them.
Why James Harden and Chris Paul name it and brought up?
I mean, I can't name everybody, but obviously there's pressure on those guys too. James Harden's trying to resurrect his name, his legacy, right? He had a stigma attached to him last year. He's trying to change that as far as how he plays in the playoffs. He got a lot on the line too. That whole team has a lot going on.
But the expectations of the Phoenix Suns should be what? With a healthy Kevin Durant.
Say that one more time.
What should the expectations of the Phoenix Suns be with a healthy Kevin Durant?
I mean, the expectations is obviously the expectation for them is this team was designed. This is championship or bust type team. When you make that type of trade, it's championship or type bust. But at the end of the day, what we think of Kevin Durant is not going to weigh on the outcome of this season. We've seen him get it done. He has championships. He has finals MVPs. He has MVPs. What we think of Kevin Durant is not going to change based on what we see this season. What we think of Jokic could potentially change. What we think of Embiid could potentially change. The guys that haven't gotten it done.
I don't agree because I think KD is under pressure too, and y'all want to call him the greatest scorer that in the third.
But even if they you got to think pressure. He just got traded to the Suns. If they don't get it done, well then it would not be a cop out to say he just got traded there. He got injured. He didn't have a ton of games with them. Chemistry could be at stake. Let's see how they look after a full off season, going in the next season when he's healthy and when they have a whole summer to get their chemistry together.
But Lamont, you also got to take into account what happens if they get the favorable matchups. What happens if CP3 and Devin Booker actually remain healthy the remainder of these playoffs?
Well, KD has to be healthy himself. That's the biggest thing.
That's that too. I'm saying
So if the Phoenix Suns meet the Warriors and KD lose, he don't get no smoke.
I mean, at the end of the day, he'll get criticism for losing, but it's not going to change my perception of what he's done throughout his career.
No, you
He's
could
still
have
going
him
to be
ranked where you
KD.
gonna have him ranked.
And,
Lamont,
no,
can
it
the
ain't going to
Warriors
change that.
Can the Warriors beat the Suns without Wiggins?
No. They're not going to beat the Suns without Wiggins.
Okay, then. So to me, KD should get a lot if he has home court advantage, and he shouldn't beat the Warriors because they don't have Wiggins, and they lose. He deserves smoke. Period.
If they like, I just said, if they lose at any time in the playoffs, there's going to be criticism to be doled out. But the criticism for Jokic and the criticism for Embiid, no, I'm just saying the criticism for guys like Jokic and Embiid is going to be much more harsh because seasons like this season is going to change our perception of who they are. Their legacies aren't cemented already, right? We haven't seen them get there and then get it done or even come close to get it done, right? We're going to be looking to see Tatum and those guys. Do they bounce back and make another run to get to the finals? We're going to be looking for them to cement something and cement their legacy, or do we change our perception of who they are? Were they just a one-hit wonder, got to the finals once and can't get back? Those guys, the perception can change. But for some of these players like Steph Curry, KD, LeBron, even Kawhi Leonard, their careers are what they are. No matter what they do this year, it's not changing.
Oh, KD's legacy can't change.
If the Suns win the championship, that would be crazy for KD. Like
it would change the perception for Chris Paul and Devin Booker, but it wouldn't change anything for KD. Not for me.
Yes, it would.
Not for me. It wouldn't.
But
KD, hold on. Can we be honest with KD? Is a fringe, debatable top 10 player. Debatable.
I don't know.
Yes, he is.
He's not a fringe top 10 player.
Yeah, he's in. Hold on. He's in a lot of people's top 10s. Stop playing like that. Those are just facts. His legacy right now, KD's legacy and gripe is that he can't win without the Golden State Warriors and Steph Curry. He joined the 73 win team.
That's not. Nobody says that about his legacy.
There's other stuff about him, nigga. You think it's just that?
Oh wow.
Hold on. So I guess we hold it against Jordan. He couldn't win without the 70. He couldn't win without the Bulls. Nobody holds that against players.
No, Lamont. What I'm saying for a player, for any player, for you to get traded to another team, be the best player, and then for that team to win under these circumstances, like that would change perception of any player.
Okay, yeah. Now it can add to it. What I'm saying is, from the perspective of it potentially taken away, I don't think nothing KD does this year can take away from what he's doing.
I agree with you on that.
Now with Jokic, who hasn't gotten to the finals, even come close to sniffing the championship. If he loses this year, let's say they lose in the first round, that is going to be a negative scar because he could potentially be a 3-time MVP that hasn't been to the finals, and then people are really going to start to criticize and look at them MVPs that he has.
The only thing I disagree in terms of that is if they
it's not fair though.
No, if they play the Lakers, but here's the thing: what I've been seeing across mass social media, everyone has this notion like if LeBron and the Lakers are healthy, they could beat the Nuggets in the first round. So the general consensus public picked the Lakers to beat the Nuggets. That's what I'm saying. Like, if that's the case, like I don't think he'll get that much slack.
Man, he won't get no slack. Like I said, even though I think there are teams if he runs into, he get bounced early, that criticism is still going to be there.
Oh yeah,
and this is where I think this is where players, what we think of players, I think this is where that paradigm shift is. If we all think that if he runs into these particular matchups, they're supposed to lose, but if he runs into them matchups and he's able to take them matchups down and actually make a run and get to the finals, that's when he's really going to start making a true case for where we want to place him in history. Otherwise, people are just going to start nitpicking this if he's actually even the MVP of the league.
Yeah, I thought Embiid should have won it last year. Just a real quick revisionist history. When KD was quote unquote called the best player in the world 2020, or at least 2021. And with Brooklyn, and they were in the playoffs. We expected KD to win. When he lost, he got
What year?
the smoke.
What year
when
was
he
this?
lost 2021 and in 2022.
What? Hold on.
When he
20
lost to Giannis in Game 7 and when he lost to Boston last year.
But the thing is, nobody really. No, I don't think when they lost to Giannis that year, KD went out on his shield.
Yeah.
KD went out. KD got elevated for that.
Yes.
You think so?
Bro, he went out. Bro, he went out on his shield. He went. He went out. If the Bucks were lucky to escape that series alive, bro. KD.
I don't know about that.
Bro, no, KD was by himself. Because remember, KD by himself was single-handedly giving that the best defense in the league all the problems they could handle. This was the best defense in the league, and they could not stop that man. But he went out on his shield that year. He got elevated that year.
So, but KD got roasted last year.
You can't even tell me he got roasted in that year.
He got roasted in 2021 too, but he got ethered in 2022, getting swept by Boston.
He did.
Okay.
But this is the quote unquote supposed to be the best player in the world.
Okay, but the thing is, even though
Giannis didn't get roasted last year. He went out on the shield, but he was missing players.
I know.
But everybody is healthy now. If he don't get it done, then yes, he deserves smoke.
No. I'm not saying with all this stuff. I'm not saying they don't deserve criticism. Every time you lose in the playoffs and you're a superstar player, you're gonna get criticism. I'm saying it's not the type of criticism where we're then trying to say this is gonna impact how we think of your entire legacy. I think
it's gonna impact me.
Jokic is getting to the point where the Steve Nash territory, where he's walking around with all these MVPs, but ain't sniffed the NBA Finals. And now people, because of the way Steve Nash's career ended, without him being able to get to a Finals and win a championship,
he's not even a top 10 PG.
It's not even that. It's not even that. Now people walk around questioning his MVPs. Oh, them MVPs. Like if Jokic would have got to the Finals last year, nobody would question his MVP.
That'd be Lamont. That would be insane for anybody.
What's
anybody in those circumstances, for him to get to the Finals.
Well, Jokic?
Yes, but Jokic,
you act like you got to go through a gauntlet or something. This is what I'm talking about.
No, Mac. I'm talking about last year. His best.
Oh yeah, last year he didn't have
G
a chance.
League players coming in. He get to the
He
Finals.
didn't have a chance.
That's on Bron stuff.
I understand that he didn't have a chance.
That's what I'm saying. Under those circumstances of last year, like, oh, bro, that would be crazy.
But his percentage and chances of going to the Finals is high, bro.
Who's
Let's
that?
just be honest.
This year is decent. It's not high because there's, like I said, there's matchup problems, bro. I don't know.
Oh, you talking about the Denver Nuggets still?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They gonna either face the Clippers. Y'all got them beating the Clippers.
I got them.
Y'all got them beating the Timberwolves and Dallas.
Anytime you're in the 1 seed, your path is kind of paved to at least get to the conference finals because you're going to be playing teams that are inferior to you. It's going to just come down to matchups and if you can execute.
It's
always. But if they face the Suns or the Warriors in the second round, they going home.
Come on, like in reality, seeding does not matter if the team is better than you. That's it. It doesn't matter. So if you get a bad matchup, it's over for you.
Look, but it's not even always about that because last year, I think almost all of us felt that the Phoenix Suns was better than the Dallas Mavericks.
Nah, I had Dallas winning.
I mean, but I'm just saying
the majority. It's 75-25.
Yeah, it's not.
You
too
know what
many
I'm saying?
People.
Like, come on, bro.
It wasn't too many people walking around saying Luka gonna beat because the Suns were a really good team last year, and
healthy.
It was only a handful of people that said, "Nah, I don't believe the Suns can get it done because of how they choked in the finals." But
no,
sometimes, like with Luka, I think that's why Luka gets a ton of respect because it's series like that, where everybody thought the odds was against him.
Correct.
He prevailed, even though they didn't win a finals or anything like that. But that's a win in his career for doing what he did to the what we seen him do to the Clippers and what we seen him do to the Suns. Those are all positives in the career. So when he does eventually win a championship, he has notches on his belt. They're lesser notches, but he has marks in his career where he can be like, okay, he didn't win a championship that year, but that's something we can point to where Luka took another step.
And I agree with that, Lamont, but it's primarily due to the totality of his individual performance, and that's how it's always been. I don't know why Mac Def keep resorting to these narratives when he knows it's always been about individual performances when you judge
Bro,
players.
he has
If you want to judge
pressure.
the
All
team,
I'm saying,
the team is different.
Luka
That's what I'm
this
saying.
year. Hold on, Luka made it to the Western Conference Finals last year. He has no
No, the
pressure
Dallas
on
Mavericks
him to
did.
win this year. No
The
pressure
Dallas
at all.
Mavericks did.
Luka and Dallas Mavericks don't have no pressure. This is the first year that
God
Joker
damn, the Lakers
has
is beating the
pressure.
life out of them. It's
Yeah, they
70 to 36.
They
Who?
took that. Damn. They took that
Who? The
last.
Lakers beating the Pelicans?
Yeah, they beating the dog
Yeah.
shit out.
70-36.
Yep. They should move up to what, the 9th seed? No, they still under 500, so
It
they
depends.
not
It
ahead
depends.
of the
It depends on a
Timberwolves.
lot.
It depends. Does anybody play this ahead of them?
The Warriors
I
play. The
don't think
Warriors and the
anybody-
Clippers play tonight.
The Suns and
I mean, we can see a little movement, but I don't know if we can see anything significant. So
Yeah, they're gonna be one of them up and down teams. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one.
who the Lakers?
Yeah.
Nah, their
They're gonna
schedule's
do
too
that
soft to do that.
for the end of the
Their
season.
schedule's too weak. They're too good. They're too good now to do that because they're going to be able to beat the lesser teams.
All right. Let's see. So but Sturdy, you got the Lakers beating the Nuggets in the first round?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
The 1 versus 8 seed?
Yeah.
horrible matchup for the Nuggets.
Especially LeBron back.
That's crazy.
Bro, if that happens, go put 1,000 on the Lakers in Vegas. Go do something.
That's crazy.
Mac Def, we trying to make you 1,000 there.
Bro,
That is crazy.
It's the matchup. It's a bad matchup, bro.
Vegas is gonna have the Nuggets the favorites. I bet that.
You said what?
I said I bet Vegas is gonna have the Nuggets the favorites. I bet that.
It won't
If
be.
they do,
I wouldn't even be surprised if they had the Lakers as the favorites. I wouldn't be
Mac Def,
surprised.
if the Vegas have the Nuggets as the favorites against
This
the
is
Lakers
the
in the first round,
disrespect, bro.
put your house on that, bro. I
Hell
promise.
nah.
Bro.
I don't believe in Jokic, but still, the 1 versus 8 seed, you're not supposed to lose.
Bruh, why you keep
unless you run into a bad matchup. We don't see a 1 versus 8 matchup happen where it's lopsided very often. But when it does happen, it's clear that 8 seed is just a bad matchup.
I don't know. You're supposed to get that done, man. And they might not. And the thing is, they might finish the 10th seed, the 10th team in the West, and win the play.
And the Lakers aren't really a true 7-8 seed. They just had a down year due to injuries, and that's another thing that can try to throw things off. Lakers are just peaking at the right time, getting healthy at the right time.
It's that trick.
I don't believe it is not LeBron. It doesn't affect LeBron's legacy, but he's just 38. He can't do it like that. And AD, he's not him.
It's just a team, bro. You keep thinking it's one player and narratives, bro. It's the team. We're trying to tell you it's about the team, bro. When you have a front line like that,
Jokic and Aaron Gordon should dominate in the post.
Bro. When you have a front line like the Lakers have, they put physical pressure defensively and offensively against the Denver Nuggets front line.
Heck no.
All right.
Hey, y'all, look, I'm about to watch some of these games. I got to watch this tournament game. So, hold on, Mac Def. You got to, I'll be sending your Cash App request, but I can't send a Cash App. I can only receive Cash Apps. I can't send right now. You got to give me a Zelle or something.
What?
Just put it in private chat. You got Venmo?
Nah.
You got Zelle?
I ain't got none. I got a Cash App.
You got PayPal?
I don't have none of that.
God damn.
Nigga, all I got is a Cash App.
Bro, everybody got Zelle. It's attached to any bank.
I had a PayPal, but I canceled my PayPal.
You got street money or something?
I got brown paper bag money.
I bet you do. I can't send out with my Cash App. I can only receive right now.
Bro, you weak. All right,
I'm just trying to. What you want me to do? You just download Venmo or something.
You got to send him a pigeon, Lamont.
Yeah, I got to do something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, bro. Probably by playoff time, end of the playoff time, man. You probably gonna want to make another bet to clear it too.
No, I'm not. Why would I do that?
You probably gonna.
I'm trying to pay it. Like I can't.
Yo, this nigga Herb bet me, bro.
What did he bet
What did
you
Hearn
again?
bet you?
If the Mavs face the Nuggets in the first
Oh
round.
yeah. The
Bro,
Mavs
yeah.
might not make the playoffs in
Herm
that
just
play.
be
That playing
he
is gonna be
betting you wild.
dangerous. That playing
Damn,
is
it's
dangerous.
71-39, man. They beating the life out of them. That is crazy.
Oh yeah, like I said, the Warriors is they down right now too. They not even healthy. Wiggins ain't coming back. They lost Wiseman. Gary Payton II ain't coming back. They down. If Curry makes it to the finals, bro, with this squad, with the least again,
Bro,
I don't want to hear nothing.
The reality of the Warriors is, I think
They
they're gonna have
garbage
to.
right now.
Well, no, it's not that. They just got to face the reality that their dynasty might be coming to an end, and it's just how clean do they want to make it a messy break, or they want to do a clean break. So it's just whatever is. I mean, that's what they're gonna have to come to right now, because they're gonna have to part ways with Clay.
What?
Yeah, it's not working right now. They're paying their top guys too much money to build out a roster that on the bottom end that can help them, because they're getting old, and now you need youth, and their youth that they're drafting is not panning out the way they thought it would.
Yeah, Jordan Poole is the only one that really panned
And
out.
James Wiseman become even an
James
all-star
Wiseman is the
caliber.
one that really hurt him. Like, they really thought Wiseman was going to be that guy that really gave them that safety valve for a couple extra years of success. And when he didn't work out, that kind of killed him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Curry is damn near. Curry is carrying right now.
I mean, what, Curry's 35 now?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's like the end of the
He
road.
still got
Like,
3 more years on his contract. His
I mean,
contract don't end until
3 more
2027,
years.
I think.
That is 3 more years, but man, it's just like,
Yeah, it's too much wear and tear. Him and Clay. Come on.
I don't see Clay. I don't see the Warriors releasing Clay, to be honest with you.
I don't see it either. I mean, they're going to keep the Splash Brothers. We know they're going to do that, but they're just going to struggle to build around them.
Yeah.
They did lock up
right
Wiggins.
now.
The loss of Wiggins is a big blow. But
Hold on, does anybody know what's going on with his family? What's going on?
Nah, I don't know what's going on.
But I'm
it's
still
got to
letting
be
you know.
something serious.
I'm still Mac Def. My Cash App still works. When they lose with or without Wiggins, I'm still need that in my hand.
Yeah, I got him. I still got him going to the finals. I still got him getting maneuvering through the West. I just need them to be healthy. Everybody to be healthy, get some rest, and hopefully Gary Payton II could come back.
Bro, you going on hopes and dreams right there.
Yeah,
You better get to criticizing Steph, because Steph about to lose this year.
Yeah, I already got my criticism for him because I still think because the thing is with Steph, he won with what? Harrison Barnes. He won with KD.
He had home court
advantage. He won with Wiggins, and now he's got
Warriors
Dimincenzo as his other wing.
You really going to believe the Warriors going to win this year? 3 consecutive.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. If the Warriors make it to the finals, I don't want to hear nothing else about Steph. Nothing.
All right. Well, we gonna
nothing
figure
except top 5.
Look, yeah, I gotta shut this one down. Yeah, we over the 5-hour mark. I gotta shut it down. Yeah.
5 hours.
Yeah, it's going on 5 hours, man. I was supposed to shut
Damn,
this
Lamar,
down.
you had a long ass stream today.
It's been like that, like the last couple streams, man. They went on. Remember, Anti and them came in on that long ass, boring football conversation.
Oh, Lamar. Yeah.
And Mac Def, you and Sturdy was part of that, so y'all kept that going for long.
Man, I came in late, bro. I'm at work. I don't hear that. All right, man. I'm gonna set up like a Zelle or whatever the mother Cash App things, and
all right,
I hit you up either on Instagram.
Just hit me up on IG. Mess me on IG.
Yeah.
All right, Sturdy, man. I'm gonna catch up with you. Hey, y'all. FYF Sports, man. Another good show, man. Appreciate y'all being here, man. I mean, solid number in here today, man. Y'all stayed watching, man. That was a great stream right there. I'm disappointed in the chat, though, man. I be expecting y'all to support a little bit more in the Cash App, man. Well, paying these editors is something crazy. Bro, y'all got to support just something for me to throw the editor, man. The editor be putting in work on the shorts and everything. Community posts. Come on, y'all. But salute y'all. Dante Williams, she said, bro, you seen my comment? Nah, I missed it. I've been trying to keep up with the comments, but I'm watching them on 3 different platforms, so it's hard to keep up with them all, Dante, but my bad. Salute Adam Johnson. Adam John 89, salute. Hey, terrible Christian gamer, just hit the like button, man. Just not everybody can donate, man. Just hit the like. That's all we really need, man. That's all we need. I'll be looking to like at least have like a donation goal of like $50 a live stream, man. I did get one Cash App donation, man. I got to give a big salute to Hitman X. Hitman X came through. Hitman X he says, for how is Spiff on the panel and he owes $1K. Hey, look, man. I haven't heard Spiff bet and not pay. I don't know. When I be on them other platforms, people be saying the wildest bets, and half the time they don't be really betting, and I don't know. But that's on Showtime, man. Showtime got to do that, man. So this panel ain't got nothing to do with Showtime. Matter of fact, I think one of the mods over on Showtime channel blocked me. So I honestly don't give a damn what's going on over there. He didn't got me blocked. I mean, Showtime might not have did it, but somebody over there blocked me. So yeah, I don't even know if they be seeing me over there. So it is what it is, man. Hopefully they can, get that taken care of. If it is true. How far are you betting on Houston this year? Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been looking at these brackets, man, Jaden. I've been looking at these brackets, man. These brackets looking scary, man. I don't know who the hell gonna win it this year, man. I mean, I want to say Alabama, but it's looking like Alabama could get upset early. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, the craziest thing this year, you got a team like Purdue can win it all, Alabama, if they go on a good run. But then you also have a whole bunch of 4 and 5 seeds like Duke. IU can make a run. They're good enough. You still got Marquette looking very solid. Houston is always a team you got to look out for. UCLA looking like they peaking at the right time. And then you still got to watch out for the tournament, like the teams that always just find a way to win games in the tournament, like the Michigan States. All right, and then some of the lower seeded teams like the Kent States. Man, it's a ton of talent this year. That's just like, I don't want to say everybody can win it all, but some of these teams can really blow up and disrupt your entire bracket. So I'm gonna be doing a few more, man. Make sure, look, y'all. We doing our own FYF Sports. We doing our own FYF Sports tournament pool. We're doing our own bracket challenge, man. Here's the link in the chat, man. Link is in the chat. Dropping it one more time, $5 a bracket. If you want to enter, just send your $5 entry fee to the $ FYF Sports on Cash App. Shoot that one to us right there. And again, you could do as many brackets as you want. Opportunity to win. Once I share this with the Discord, and once I share it over on Twitch, I'm expecting us to have over 100, 150 contestants. So it's gonna be a pretty decent pot. But yeah, just hit that, man. Get your bracket submitted, man, and we're gonna see how they turn out. Hey, but look, y'all, man, salute, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. It's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode. We're gonna be back probably tomorrow. I expect us to be live tomorrow. We're gonna be live all this week. Remember, we on spring break over at GCU, so no practice this week. But after this week, man, I'm gonna have to get in the lab with the team because we got some big games coming up. So we're gonna take advantage of having this week to knock out these lives, man. Talk about as much as possible. And then look to just continue building this channel, man. We on the road to 100K subscribers. We getting close to 77,000 now. So make sure y'all keep sharing, liking all the content, supporting where you can. And we got to hit that 100K mark. Hopefully we can do it by the end of the year. I expect us to do it by August, between August and October, hopefully. We just got to keep grinding and putting in work. But it's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode. We'll be back with more sports and news. Until then, it's FYF Sports. And we out.